Steel Toe Morning Show.
Good morning, welcome, hello everybody. Hi. Looks bright in this motherfucker.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. The computer crashed on Monday, and ever since the video's been all fucky. What do you do?
What the fuck?
You look like angels.
Yeah, we do. We look like we're glowing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with looking sharp. Welcome to the program. We've got lots going on today. I'm hiding.
Yeah, I can only see your face. What's
Yeah.
up?
Oh my God.
It's just a face.
It's like when you wear a green against a green screen. Nobody can see me. I'm a floating head. Hold on. Ah!
It's my favorite thing for people to say when I wear camo.
Welcome. It's the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron. You guys don't know who this is. They don't work here anymore.
What?
Nobody remembers this person. Corey Adam has actually been on the show since this person has. But they're making their return today to the program. Everyone say it with me. April.
Thanks.
There we go.
It's April, guys.
Why don't you go ahead and tell us a little something about yourself, April, since you're new here to the program?
Apparently I'm just a hole. Is what I'm being told. And I was told to take a break from the show because I'm meaningless here.
No, it's because of your drug problem. Remember?
What the fuck?
It's your drug problem. We made you take a few days away from the show so you could get your massive raging drug problem under control. It's either that or the divorce.
What?
Is going through.
What is wrong with you?
I'm going through one of the many...
Why would you say either of those things?
I'm going through one of the many rumors about the program.
Oh, that's kind of gay.
Your drug problem, the divorce, oh God, what are the... Damn it. The audience will think of the rest. But April was taking a break for all of those things. They're all better now. She's quit divorce. She's finalized the drug problem. Wait,
I really feel like I should be suing for defamation at this point. I'm so fucking sick of it.
It goes back and forth. I can't remember.
That's really fucked up.
Welcome to the program. It's called Jokes. That's what we do here.
That's terrible.
We've got so many things to talk about. We've got so many people writing in. We're going to get to all of this today. We've got desperate news out of Costco. Apparently, there's going to be a murder. And this has been a murder that was predicted years and years ago. The owner and CEO of Costco got into it at a board meeting back in 2017, I believe, where the CEO of the company, in order to make more money, said that they were going to raise the price of the hot dog, $1.50 hot dog and soda deal, to which the owner, who has a permanent spot on the board, said to the CEO, quote, "If you raise the price, I'll fucking kill you."
It's one of my favorite controversies of all time.
It's one of the greatest business moments in American history. Right up with Coke and New Coke. Right up with IBM starting the personal computer. The Costco "I will fucking kill you" meeting. I want to see if owner, CEO. I want to see if we can find the original story. Kill you.
I might have to go headphone free and just hold it up to my ear on occasion. This one's like going that screechy, staticky sound.
You do this.
Hurts.
There you go. All better?
I don't know. I'll have to wait.
All right. Costco founder once said, "I will kill you," to the CEO who wanted to hike the price of the $1.50 hot dog combo. Here's what I'm going to need you to do at some point this week, and this has to be like an edict handed down from the boss. Must be done, boss man move. I need you to fix whatever got fucked up with this. That will be one of your things. I said, we got the not the Zoom thing, but the autofocus thing. It won't stop now after the crash. Ooh. And then also getting the prizes and merch done. We're going to need that done this week. That will have to be a must.
So what happened? Is it just that the computer crashed?
Yeah, it was a blue screen. It said your device needs to be restarted, the whole deal. And then it came back and the video was all kinds of fucked.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's just it crashed.
Strange.
So yeah, those two things, and then I'm going to call that a successful week. And you got to get you're going to get your truck fixed from your deer collision. Those are well, no, that one's not an edict. That's more of what do you call that? Personal housekeeping.
Well, of course, I want that thing to look pretty for the nice season coming.
Absolutely. MSO says great to see Sweet April back. Yes,
I agree.
Do you want to grab
No, it's fine.
No, use my old ones. These are great headphones.
Can you just listen for a second?
No, these are so trustworthy and wonderful.
They're literally falling apart. All I have to do is hold it up during an audio. It's okay.
My headphones are the best.
There's literal chunks missing out of these.
They're seasoned.
That's fine. We've done this before. It's gonna be all right.
They're weathered and seasoned. They're ready for. They've still got a lot of good service left in them. All right, let's go into the chat. Let's catch up with you guys, and then Tridio writes, "Where's Aaron?" I'm right here. I know because of the camo. Amanda Hugginkiss says, "I hear Aaron, but I cannot see him." No, guys, I'm right here.
He's here, I swear.
Oh,
tangible. I can touch him.
You look very white, Aaron, and April, that's my favorite color. Yeah,
Thanks.
The light is this whole thing's gonna have to get fixed.
Yeah, I don't know what the setting is. The brightness is up. The whole table shit is showing now.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Fucking dreadful.
This is terrible.
Really.
This isn't how we have this.
Sharparelli says, good morning. Good morning, Sharparelli. Good to see you. Los Federales as well. He says, I'm here to eat ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Oh, boy, that is not good for my ass. That's for sure. Cover your asses. Los Federales is here.
Maybe you'll like it.
That's going to be a low percentage shot.
Okay.
Right there.
We'll see.
Jasmine Haven says, I like to count the bags under her eyes in the morning. Let me take a look. Not catching any.
I don't have bags under my eyes, homie.
Mussolini Diff says, April, Aaron isn't saying that. He's saying what the wonderful chat has said. Yes.
Well, I know. I picked up on that.
The
Thank
inside
you.
jokes. Okay, Jerky says, if April's doing okay, that means the merch will be sent out soon, right? Yes. The merch is going to be a top priority, 100%. Phantom X says, who's the new chick? Sick for a month? Skipping 2 days a week for like 2 to 3 weeks, getting up 9 times that one day. Oh, it's April. What's up, Ape? Give Aaron his shirt back. What?
Give you your shirt back?
Did you steal my shirt?
Hi.
Kevin says April looks extra strung out today.
You guys are cute.
Mussolini Dip says, April, the headphones aren't making a screeching sound. You are hearing Aaron for the first time after a long break.
Probably.
Yes. Coltrane says, oh, yeah, I finally see the autofocus is acting up. Thankfully, I don't watch much, mostly listen in the background. I don't think the autofocus is on. That's the problem.
Dude, the brightness is...
it is. It is.
Either the brightness or the exposure's up way too high, too. That's why it's so bright.
See, I don't fuck with that stuff. It just, like I said, do you want auto exposure or no?
I don't know. Not usually. Oh, yeah, you do. Go back to the other page, brightness. Go back.
So you go to brightness.
I don't know.
You bring that. Oh, there we go.
Just don't go too far. And chill.
Is that warmer? Are we warmer? Oh, look at that. I've got color in my face again. It's wonderful.
Maybe y'all should just listen today and not watch.
Welcome to the show. It reverted to the default settings. It should be an easy fix. Well, it looks pretty good now.
I wish I would just take a picture of how the settings are when I do them.
You say that every time you do that, right?
So I could just go back to it, yeah. I always forget.
Every single time. Scarface says, why is a moving bush hosting the show? Oh, no, it's just me. I'm wearing camo. It's all right. Los Federales, camo with neon orange. Motherfucker, do you want to be seen or not?
That's a good point.
I'm having, one of those days.
Conundrum.
Hey, whoa. Sam. I'm going to take away your fucking shit here. Yeah, thank you. God damn, guys. We can't be hiding audience members. I don't care if it's pocket or whatnot. I got to take away the fucking...
block.
Yeah, I got to take away the mod shit if you're going to be blocking regular listeners. Jesus, I hate it when I scroll down and I see that. Fucking hell.
Jeez.
If you're someone who thinks you might pocket block shit, just let me know, and I can take away the mod thing, and that way I don't have to yell at you. I don't want to yell at you. That's all. I like Sam. Sam's a good dude. K. Fallen says, turn the light on your right side down or up. No, I fixed it. Okay, so I can skip all these chats.
Sure.
Because I fixed that.
It does look better now.
Nana says you should be able to save your settings as a template. That's April handles those.
I guess we haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, April handles all of that stuff. We're gonna have April handling all of the professional things this week. That is a promise, or I will resign.
Cool.
How do you like that? If the merch and the prizes aren't done this week, I will take it as a failure of leadership, and I will step down as the head of this company, and I will appoint Corey Adam as the new president and CEO of Steel Toe Media Incorporated, and we can begin the Corey Adam era, if you will. Okay, $300 away from today. Thank you very much. You guys went over yesterday morning by $30, and then somebody was very nice, and I don't know why they gave the show $20 for our daughter's birthday, but they did.
Whoa.
So that was very nice. Thank you very much. Chuck E. Cheese is the birthday party today. Chuck E. Cheese birthday. That's old school, by the way. The kids they've always wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. And you want to kind of hide it from them because you know what Chuck E. Cheese is. But then again, that's what Chuck E. Cheese is for adults. That's not what Chuck E. Cheese is for kids.
No. Chuck E. Cheese has always creeped me the hell out. I don't like the mouse guy. I don't like anything to do with it. It seems dirty.
Kids like it.
I don't know. Kids love it.
Kids like it, man. So you gotta put your shit aside. And the other thing is, I always see YouTube videos of black people fighting at Chuck E. Cheese. I've never actually seen black people fighting at Chuck E. Cheese personally.
See, now that's just a matter of time, though.
Really? Yeah, it's the law of averages.
Law of averages. You're going to see one eventually.
Eventually, you'll see Negroes fighting at a Chuck E. Cheese. It's one of those death, taxes, and black people fighting at Chuck E. Cheese. 3 certainties in life.
Or Popeyes.
Yeah, well, they shoot the clerk. I shot the clerk. Matt Van, you know what? I've been quoting that movie too much lately. I'm going to have to watch My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, it has been a while. That's a good one.
Matt Van Meter gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, buddy. Great way to start the day.
Thank you.
Kevin, Sharparelli, Cheetos, Mo Green. You don't come to the Steel Toe Show and talk to a man like Mo Green like that. Sika, Dice Man, Drew Allen, and Philip Whalen, as well as Kip Smith and Brian Allen, all getting memberships. Thank you. So that's going to mean it's $275 to start today's show. I'll keep up on that. We'll knock that out. We'll do overtime today. A lot of fun stuff planned for today's program. Nana says you quote all movies way too much. This isn't true. I've never heard this.
You do on occasion beat them into the ground.
This has never been a complaint that I've heard from any audience member in the history of the show. All 10 years it's been on, I've never heard that criticism weekly. Never?
Not even one time?
Nope. No? Nobody's ever said, you quote movies too much.
Trying to think, you've actually really backed off of Tombstone, but I think you replaced it with There Will Be Blood.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's a fair statement.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of references you guys don't even catch. There's a lot of Scrubs references that you guys miss.
I feel like you hit Kingdom of Heaven.
Kingdom of Heaven, a lot, yes. Stuttering John's Fingernails says, quoting movies is gay. Well, I've been accused of being a homosexual, so that would chart if you think about it, Stuttering John's Fingernails.
Yeah, but would a gay wear that?
No, a gay would not wear this camo. Maybe the orange.
Yeah, but not the camo.
Not the camo. No. Gays like to be seen.
Yeah, they don't like to hide very much. They like the attention.
Gays wearing camo, that just goes against their very nature if you think about it. Los Federales says, I want to smell the inside of the Chuck E. Cheese mascot costume. No, you don't. No. It probably smells like ass and bok choy. Well, if you know what it probably smells like, why would you want to smell the smell?
That's disgusting. Maybe that's what he's hoping.
No, we're not doing that. Stevie J says, thank you. Stevie J says, Aaron has never beat a joke or reference into the ground ever.
I don't know if I can co-sign that. I really don't. I feel naked without these and putting them back on.
Never done it. Nana says, completely ignoring all criticism is definitely the way to get better. Wait, what did Nana say? Oh, the movie quote thing? I didn't ignore it. I addressed your criticism. I said you're wrong. Sometimes I address criticism by going, yeah, I kind of been feeling that too. Or I address criticism by going, you're out of your fucking mind. You know, that's the thing about criticism. Just because we're the ones criticizing, we think we're always in the right. Sometimes we're an asshole. You got to think, just because you're criticizing someone doesn't mean you're right.
No, not at all. It's kind of your opinion.
Sometimes you criticize someone and you think about it and you go, you know what? I hadn't had breakfast yet. I was being kind of a dick. That one's actually on me. I hope they don't change because that would be wrong.
Have a Snickers.
Rexstart parody account, becoming a member for his 18th month, says, looking forward to you guys zabroodering the news footage of your inevitable Chuck E. Cheese brawl on Rumble Friday. Nana says, not really, just voicing an opinion. I could be way off. Well, your opinion was that I quote movies way too much, and I think everybody would agree that that's just an insane take.
Ooh,
I mean, saying that I quote movies too much, I mean, legitimately, you ought to have your head examined.
I'm trying to decide which one I think you do the most, and I really can't even come up with it. I know you do Game of Thrones a lot, too.
Game of Thrones is a big one.
So.
I got a lot. I'm versatile. That's what people don't understand.
You get around.
Yeah, I'm like LeBron James. I'm Scottie Pippen over here. Annoyed Wawa supervisor says, if you crave something with better structure than the Steel Toe Morning Show, we have good news for you.
Damn.
The Waffle Sizzly is now back at all locations. Stop by during breakfast hours and get one now. I didn't know Holiday sold camo hoodies with breakfast sandwiches, says Pool Scam Sam. Thank you.
Yikes.
Zach Anderson says, Aaron already takes criticism better than Eric July. I don't know who that is. I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I have no idea who Eric July is.
Don't do it.
I watched my buddy Nick get involved with the Eric July thing, and then everyone called him an asshole. I'm not fucking around with it. I see that, what is that, fucking Clips channel. I see those clips come up. Oh, Nick was a piece of shit with Eric July. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit, cunt, motherfucker. I'm like, you know what? I don't really need to get involved.
No, it doesn't seem like a thing for me.
No,
either.
doesn't really seem. You know, I'll say this. Judging by what I've seen online, it seems like a thankless deal.
Dude, the whole internet.
It doesn't really seem like something that you get involved in and then everyone thinks you're awesome.
Nope.
I'm all right. Sir K says, why does Aaron pretend that the singing rumors aren't about gay trading?
The singing rumors?
The singing rumors?
The rumors are that you only sing Elton John.
Oh, no. Eric Church mostly. Gray Idols says, April's hair looks great and there is a gigantic funnel web spider resting on Aaron's head. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, my God. I don't know what to do.
Sir K, becoming a member for 8 months, says Aaron does the gay trading swinging, allegedly. Oh, that's the gauge. You mean swinging, not singing.
I was going to say, we're pretty open about our singing.
I was going to say, singing and swinging. Pretty open about both, I think. I mean, more so than we need to be.
Yes.
Reagan spelled backwards. Aaron Imholt at the Ledge, summer 2024. We're working on it.
You'd kill it. We could do a big karaoke event out there. How cool would that be, actually?
April?
Yes?
Reagan spelled backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it?
I do. Should I be fired today?
No. Remember, you're fired at the end of the week. If you have those two things left, and then you're fired at the end of the week if they're not done. There's no other pressure on your job. Poignant Pachyderm says April is extra twitchy this morning. She took Aaron's Adderall this morning again. First of all, nobody touches my Adderall. Second of all, could you imagine me if I was on Adderall?
Oh my God, it'd be awful.
Holy shit.
Third of all, I don't know what people know about streamers, but every single one of us are twitchy as shit because we have to sit still for fuck ever, and most of us are bouncing our knees incessantly under the table. So.
I'm not moving at all.
I do that. I hate sitting still.
I'm completely still. I really am like a duck on this program.
You're so still.
Yeah, I'm still up top.
Yeah.
And then underneath.
It all. underneath it all.
I'm paddling like crazy.
His little legs doing this.
Bananas. Tin Man Taylor says, where the F is Aaron? I can hear him but can't see him. I'll let myself out. Attaboy. Alan says, hey, dipshit, you know you could kill that head spider with some Rogaine. You know what, Alan? I'm going to take that as you're helping. I know it started with hey, dipshit, but I come from a family where, sometimes encouragement starts with hey, dipshit. So I understand. And thank you very much. All right, let's get into some things today. 275 is our number. If you'd like to throw us a couple, $2, $3, 2 tree bucks, as Mersh says, go ahead and do it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, etc.
Thank you.
Super chats, memberships. Let's get under 200 by 8 o'clock. That's not too bad. That's what, an hour and 40 minutes from now? Thanks, guys.
Nobody saw that.
Oh, did you spill?
No. The coffee jumped out of the container. It kind of did, actually.
Before we get to this Costco story, I don't know if I have long flu or what.
Long flu.
But I've had some lingering effects of that illness from, I don't think I've been sick for like 2-3 weeks, but my voice won't come back all the way.
Oh, yeah. Our friend's voice won't come back, and it's been a week for her, too. I've had an infection, so I can't talk, so I've had symptoms since then. Yeah, everyone gets that lingering cough still.
Yeah, I'm still coughing. I still don't have my voice. I feel fine. I'm not sick.
This flu is kind of nasty. I think there are like lingering symptoms from it, though.
Yeah, no shit. Some people saying it's actually AIDS. Oh, well, see, that makes sense.
Should probably check that out.
That makes
Get
a lot
some medicine.
Yeah. Nana says, you guys are doing the spill thing on purpose now. Weird bit, but I respect the commitment.
No.
I wanted to find what's his name from Win by Two.
Okay.
Because Keanu told us that on his last show, he theorized that the shirt on backwards bit was that's a work. We planned that. That we planned me to come in with my shirt on backwards so we could do the poop thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's not where I thought that was going.
No, that's kind of brilliant though, if you think about it. Like for him to come up with that.
No, he could have been smarter and said, oh, it's fucking somebody in the house somewhere.
Oh, he's covering.
But he didn't, because the pooping thing, that's low-hanging fruit. See?
Right. He's covering his ass because he was,
Yeah.
He was doing some
Could have been more clever.
fucking. Costco's $1.50 hot dog soda combo is back in the news because it's under threat once again. We saw this back in 2020. We heard that the Costco co-founder once said, I will kill you, to the CEO who wanted to hike the price of the $1.50 hot dog combo. So at Costco, you go there, you order a foot-long hot dog and a Coke, and it's $1.50.
That's awesome, actually.
The cheapest lunch in the world. I mean, it just takes you right back to the 1990s.
It's concerning, though, of what's in that hot dog, right? Is it a quality dog?
No, hot dogs are remarkably cheap.
It's lips and assholes, right? That's what I learned from the movies.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's why people are like, oh, is that a quality hot dog? It's like, okay, what curve are you grading on? There is no...
Is it real skin?
Jim Sinegal, Costco's co-founder, has always been fiercely customer first. They were talking about stock prices and everything else. Craig Jelinek, who replaced him as CEO in 2012, had his way, according to an article from 2018. Jelinek threw out the idea of raising the price of the iconic hot dog and soda combo and drew a rather strongly worded response from Senegal. Quote, if you raise the price of the fucking hot dog, I will kill you. Figure it out. That was a quote.
Well, when something's important to you, though, you stick to it, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
The co-founder of Costco literally threatened to murder the CEO if they raise the price from $1.50.
I like it.
Well, I don't think Jim Sinegal's dead. I think he's still kicking. So I think he might have to bring out the knives because the $1.50 Costco hot dog combo is back in the news again. When asked why the price of the hot dog was significant to him, Jim Sinegal said, because everybody talks about it. People look at that hot dog and say, $1.50, this is unbelievable. We're known for that hot dog. That's something you don't mess with.
It's like their mascot.
Yes. Since 1985, there have been two constants at Costco. Richard Galante has been chief financial officer, and the hot dog soda combo has cost $1.50. Think about that.
Okay.
If I go to my inflation calculator, because who doesn't have one on their phone?
Wow, does that mean it used to be actually kind of expensive?
Well, at the very least, kind of normal.
Sure, normal. We'll go with
$1.50 in 1985. $4.37 today. So about 3 times what it used to be. Galante on Friday retired after 40 years as one of the wholesale retailer's top executives. In an interview with Bloomberg, he addressed the fate of the hot dog thing, because I'm not going to read the way they wrote it because it's gay as shit.
That's pretty bad.
Asked if anything would happen to the iconic combo once he was gone, Galante had a succinct response, quote, "It's probably safe for a while." All right.
Why is this such a hot topic? Leave the goddamn hot dog alone.
Because once you threaten to kill someone over something, they keep an eye on that issue.
So once your life has been threatened over a hot dog, just leave it alone. Like, can we just get it written in stone somewhere that, like, we're just going to leave that hot dog price alone?
Like a constitutional amendment.
Yeah, like this thing doesn't change.
Yeah, this is settled science.
Because
we're done.
Can't you just raise the price of something else in the store? Make up
Right.
for it.
Yeah.
Nobody will know.
Raise the price of those coconut chocolate cluster things.
Macaroons.
No, the clusters.
Oh,
what are those? You like them so much. The
I
white
know what they
bag
are.
with the green
Yeah.
lettering.
God damn it.
Chocolate, coconut
Clusters?
clusters. Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
Raise those by like 10 cents. You're golden. You're good. You got it.
Anything.
They
You'll
have
get there.
Do they have water softener salt there? Raise the price of that shit.
Don't give away free waters. Charge for them.
They give away free waters?
I don't know. Like out of like a soda fountain thing.
Oh.
Like you
Yeah,
give you a
remove
water cup.
those. You'll be fine. All right. So they're talking about, so the chief financial officer is gone. He's retiring. And he hinted that it may not be permanent safety for the $1.50 hot dog and soda combo.
That's what I don't like. Stop fighting over the stupid hot dog. Just park it right there.
Dude, there must be a sinister force inside of Costco that is only, like, they're literally only serving on the board of directors so that they can one day get that fucking price up.
Well, why?
They want it to change with the times, man. Can you imagine? You know what's more depressing than that still being $1.50 is really cool. But how about the fact that it would be a reasonable price to charge $4.50 for a hot dog and a soda?
You can buy a whole pack of hot dogs, I think.
It's just disgusting. Los Federale says, I hate people who go there for the samples. Can't stand the sample people. I mean, they're not really free samples if you think about it. You pay your membership every year.
We know people who go for the samples.
Well, they're a child. I think the child part is okay. Adults who go there for the samples, it's a little weird.
I actually usually avoid them.
Do you really? I mean,
unless
don't
it's
be
something
absurd.
I've had before. I actually only get a sample if it's something I've had before and I know I like it.
Well, that totally defeats the purpose
I
of the
know.
sample. All right, guys, give me 1 second. April's going to talk to you here. I gotta try and clear this out. It's all the drugs I do. Everything's
Don't
all
say that.
congested. I have a drug problem. It's killing me. I don't know what to do. And if I don't get this under control, it's going to bring my life to an early end. And I apologize. See, that's how I avoid people starting drug rumors about me. I just get so absurd with drug rumors that they can't even make them up. All right, go ahead. I'm going to try and get... I hate that shit where there's like a snot or booger and you can feel it
Is it
right
stuck
there.
there?
It's blocking everything.
I do that too sometimes.
I have one, it's either a snot membrane or it's a boog.
You don't ever say snot membrane.
You ever grab a hunk of snot, pull it out of your nose, and it feels like you pulled out a part of your brain? You ever do?
Yes,
Yeah.
I spent the whole, almost a month and a half now blowing my nose.
I've got one of those right up here.
Dude, that fucking sucks. That's usually, it's right under the bridge of your nose and just that meaty part.
Yeah. If I can
it's so
pull that
gross.
out right now.
Like if you just, sometimes when you breathe, you can feel it barely move and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, you bitch.
You know that scene in The Silence of the Lambs where they get Frederica Bimmel up out of the water and they pull that moth out of her throat and you get that last that came out when they did that? That's going to be my nose. If I can grab that snot hunk and I pull that membrane out, my nose will go get that last breath out. So
okay.
Poignant Pachyderm says, that's a Coke boulder. Well, see, now that makes sense.
What the fuck?
It's one of the blockages that I have. I can't help it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to address this.
And you're going to do it live for all of us.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Well, I'm nauseous now. So I guess that divorce countdown clock doesn't matter anymore because he's either A, in such bad health, he's going to pass away first.
Oh, my God. Do you want to see this?
No, I don't.
I had a blockage.
Come on. Nobody wants to see your snot.
It looks like I had a goddamn kidney stone in my nose.
I don't care.
That's amazing.
I'm happy for you that you got rid of it. Oh, I can just hear the unclogging, and it's making me so sick.
Now I want to blow my nose just to show off.
God. I actually am nauseous.
Dude, I've never felt better in my entire life. Like when you feel it push out, that's incredible.
Stop, please. I don't want to throw up.
Hobo Chili Recipe says just wipe your booger on your shirt.
Oh, God.
Nobody will know. That's true. It'll be hidden.
Yeah, but now he told you to, and we all know about it. So now we're going to look.
Stories with Joe says, feels so good to have clear nostrils. Oh, yeah, it sure does. And then he simply writes, poop and blood.
Come on, stop, please. I don't like this anymore.
All right, guys.
God.
Los Federales says, there goes $85 worth of yayo. Look, it gets hung up in there. It swirls around. It all comes out in a wash.
That doesn't sound like fun.
That's what I always say. $85 worth. 275 is today's goal.
Ew.
Thank you guys very much. We appreciate your generosity. And off we go. I love it.
Are you laughing at me?
No, I love it when I get to be
damn.
sexist.
Oh, yeah, me too. I just wish I wasn't doing it while trying not to gag.
Sexism is one of my favorite things in the world because it's so righteous. Like, when you're being misogynist, usually you're factually correct. So that, like, when people are being racist, a lot of the times they're being unfair. Like they're stereotyping an entire group of people, and it's wrong.
Yeah, some would say that's kind of unfair to
right.
most of the people in that group.
Exactly. But when you're being a misogynist, you're usually saying something that's so true it's almost self-evident, and people get upset about it, so it makes you feel extra good. I want to bring up the Nashville Police Department because the Nashville Police Department is doing something very, very funny. The Nashville Police Department feels that it doesn't have enough ladies in it.
Why? Please stop doing this. I knew it was either going to be they don't have enough women or they don't have enough black people.
Well, they don't have enough women.
And you said misogyny, so it's got to be women.
Right. They don't have enough women, but they figured out a solution. Now, the solution could be recruit where women are, tell them, hey, come join the police force. This sounds really good. Great benefits, decent pay, whatever. And you could have the women come in. Now, they've tried that, but they hit a snag. The women had to be able to do a pull-up and a push-up.
Just one.
I don't know. But they had physical requirements for women to become police officers, and the women were fucking it up. So you really have two choices after women, you find out the women can't pass the physical exam.
Sure.
You either A, just go, well, I guess then women can't qualify to be police officers. It's just physically not a job they're as capable of doing as men. And there's certainly no harm in that.
Nope.
It's fine. A lot of people have that opinion.
I consider myself strong, not that strong.
Sure.
I should do that one.
Or you can do what the military did. Just stop making women do pull-ups.
Isn't that fun to know our military operates that way? Literal, world-saving groups of people.
It's just really good to know that when the chips are down and our enemies are at the gates, people who can't do a pull-up will be there to fight for our country.
Yeah.
I think that's really good.
Oh, God.
So in Nashville, Tennessee, the police force has decided to drop their physical fitness requirements so that women might join the squad.
I have, look, that makes me want to be outraged immediately. But then I sit here and start thinking about the fact that, if they take away the physical requirements to do this, there's going to be so many lazy, overweight people anyways that they're not going to do this regardless. So I don't know if it matters. But I don't see somebody that's that overweight or whatever. Or no, it just has to be women, I guess, right?
Well, no, I mean, they're dropping the physical fitness requirement for everybody. Yeah.
It's not just women?
You can't do it for just women. That would be against the law. It has to be for everybody.
Well, okay, so now I see a lot of really lazy, overweight men that are going to be joining up, and a lot of women still just not doing it.
Right.
I think there's a lot of women who are too afraid to be in a lot of those positions that you're going to encounter as a police officer that just keeps them away.
Why? Because a gangbang girl? Is that what kept them away? They found out that they might have to have train run on them.
Oh my God.
And they're like,
you might get hollowed out.
Yeah.
One evening.
You might turn
Never
into
go back to yourself.
You might turn into a canoe.
Oh God. There's so many disgusting things in this half hour.
If you were single, I need to ask you this question.
Oh God, no,
if you were
please.
single and joining the police force meant you were just going to get fucked rotten.
By who?
By the cops.
So by the cops.
They were going to, you were going to get kind of passed around. And they were just going to fuck you. Just whatever.
Okay.
Would that be a perk or would that make you uncomfortable? Honestly, if you're single.
I don't appreciate the question even.
No. If you're single and they're like, look, if you work here, a different one of us is going to fuck you on a regular basis. Do you see that as like, oh God, that's awesome? Or do you see that as, no, I want to be more like, I don't know if just like the guys on the force are the ones I want to have sex with. Or does the partner not matter that much when you're single and you're just like, well, that sounds nice?
Look, I don't know what everyone's impressions are of me on here about that part of my life. But there are parts of my life where I have been single as an adult after college for brief
brief pounds. You were going to say brief pounds.
No, I was going to say times and then periods,
Okay.
and then I kind of like did a weird thing.
Sure.
I've been single for part of my life, here and there, and I would still like to say that I had some standards. I never had sex with people that I didn't want to at least try to date.
Okay.
I'm not going to be... Hell no, I'm not going to allow a police department to just pass me around at their...
All right, that was the
will.
question. That's all I was asking.
No, I don't respect the question.
I just wanted the question, like, when you hear that, do you go... No, I'm saying when you hear that, do you go, ooh, or do you go,
No, not at all, because here's the thing. Most police officers are not hot either.
Okay.
There's a lot of porkers in there.
If you would tell me that I was going to take a job and that it was in a female field. Well, I guess I was a server. That's a female field.
I know.
Yeah, I understand what you mean because a couple of those servers, that would have been that would have been traumatic for me.
Like, you can think of...
A couple of them, I would have been like, really?
Look, women love a man in uniform. I'm not exempt from that.
Sure.
I love a uniform. I don't care if it's a suit or like a cop uniform.
Jersey.
Yes, when I'm feeling spicy on Tuesday evenings, I like jerseys.
Sure.
NBA or NFL usually.
Okay.
No, it's just they're not going to be that hot guy. They're going to be old. They're going to be smelly. They're going to be fat. They're going to be unkempt swine.
Yeah, I understand.
You don't need to subject yourself to that.
Mussolini Diff with $5 says, I don't see any problem with women in law enforcement. It's not like I am a slightly athletic guy who wants to get away with more stolen property. That's just it. If you're a criminal, you want more women on the force.
That's true. You will get away faster.
Oh, for sure. You can fight a few of them off. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They can't do a pull-up, for Christ's sake. April would love being passed around. It'd be exotic since most were black, says Coltrane. Jesus. That guy.
You have no idea how much fear that puts in me.
That motherfucker went to street level right away.
Dude, just the size of their parts. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
That
alone is troubling.
So April said, I like a man in uniform. Mr. D-Ball Money writes, leaves to buy a uniform.
See? And I'm not alone in that. Most women do like a uniform.
Bearded Trucker says, how about a janitor uniform?
Look, some of you are going to have to be left alone, to yourself.
Coltrane says, April loves Aaron's SS uniform. Bro, if I wore an SS uniform, you'd probably think it was sharp.
God, I don't want to admit that on air, though.
Right, those were sharp. Here, SS uniform.
Don't let me do this.
Images. Look at that thing. Not the guy wearing it.
Yeah, it's just a well-dressed man.
Right? I mean...
I don't like the little rounded helmet things, but the other hats are nice. No, I don't like the weird bubbled pantaloons.
Look at that.
See, now that's crisp. You just got to get the swastika out of there, though.
Yeah, the swastika just makes it kind of awkward. Not that it wouldn't make... Well, no,
Yeah.
you got to take the swastika off because then April comes before you touch her. So you got to take the swastika off so she doesn't get so goddamn excited.
See, my number one reasoning was actually so I could just take you out on dates somewhere.
Sure.
I can't do that much with the swastika.
Sid Saraf, becoming a member for 12 months, says, how about ceremonial Indian garb instead of a uniform?
Indian garb? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Sid, you know what? For Sid, I would. Sid seems like a nice guy.
Papa Dan says Hugo Boss gave the Nazis drip. Dude, he sure did.
He really did design a sharp suit.
Hugo Boss could make a fucking uniform, man. Tridio says, of course they were. They were Hugo Boss. Scarface, Hugo Boss made some sharp shit.
Yep.
For sure. The swastika makes Aaron hard. We don't need it.
You know, it might make me hard. I just can't admit it on air. It has to stay private.
I like to keep some mystery, guys.
Notice I said might on here.
Nana said 37 minutes to the first Nazi talk. Not a record, but still good, I suppose. There
geez. You've started the shows before with a Hitler impression.
Sure, absolutely.
You never ask me anymore. He used to ask me to offer. Okay, no. You used to ask me to ask you for certain impressions because I liked them. You don't do that anymore.
Call him out.
Guten Tag and Heil Hitler. Apparently we are living in Nazi Germany.
Oh, you know what? You haven't been able to listen the last couple of days. Well, no, you got to listen to some of the Keanu episode.
I did.
Did you hear the new drops we got?
I did not hear the drops part.
Oh, we got new drops yesterday. This is really good. We've got this one from our buddy, the guy who does the movies, History Buffs.
Okay.
Nick Hodges, the guy who fact checks all the movies.
Oh, is he the shitty
Mafia?
He's
your mafia
I hate
guy.
that guy,
Yeah.
man.
He's not Simon Whistler. He's a different dude.
I don't like him.
But here we go. This is from Tombstone when they were referencing Wyatt Earp having a falling out with Doc Holliday.
A damn Jew boy.
There's that. And then, of course, thank you so much to Victor for this one. There you go.
Yeah, I'm sure that one won't get overused at all.
We already overused it yesterday. We said, hey,
thanks, Victor.
Who did the CIA murder to kill the soul of America? Kennedy! Thank you. Hopefully, I'll be here until 10:30. 275 is our number for today. Thank you, guys. Nana says, Simon Whistler rules. This limey is a jerk. I like Simon Whistler. He's really good. April just hates the way he talks.
I do. I can't stand that whole accent. I will take my shitty Midwest gross shit any day over that British sounding like mafia or like adding an R to the end of words that don't need R's.
I don't like that either. I wish they would stop doing that. There's no reason to.
Mafia.
You're going out of your way to add an R to the end of a word.
Maybe they just like hard R's.
They do.
Do they add the R to everything?
Easiest R they've ever said in their life. Burnside says someone donated $5 and the goal didn't change at all. Burnside, $5 are $3.50. So you understand when we get 2, we make it 5. When we get 3, we make the third one another 5. It's almost like I keep track of this shit and you keep failing at doing that. But I'm always glad I can correct you, Burnside, because that way you learn and you get better, and that's what I'm here for. All right, let's check out the Nashville Police Department. They've dropped their ability test requirement in order to increase its female force from 13% to 30%. Now, here's what I don't get. Whether it's white or it's black or it's male or it's female or whatever, no matter what it is, what's wrong? And nobody can ever answer this other than, it makes my white skin feel uncomfortable. What's wrong with just taking the percentage of whatever you get? Like, let's say you have a police force and you have a physical fitness requirement. And obviously you've come up with that physical fitness requirement because these are the things you'll need to be able to do when you do the job.
Yes, it's a very physical thing. You need to restrain people, whatever.
Sure. Okay, if that ends up being that only 13% of the force can be women because that's all that can accomplish that, then what's wrong with just having 13% women on the force? Why does that number have to be higher? Nobody can explain that to me.
Some cases, 13% of something equals about 50% of another thing. So it actually could be a lot.
People can outperform the numbers is what we're trying to say.
No, I don't like trying to shoehorn certain groups of people into anything, especially things where it's involving people's lives. I really do feel like it should just be whoever felt so inclined to go do that thing should go do that thing, as long as they qualify, you know? Don't be lowering standards for everybody when your lives are on the line. Please.
It's like yesterday, they didn't have enough minorities becoming lawyers in the state of Washington. So they did away with the bar exam. They just said, no, just get a law degree and you can be a lawyer in the state of Washington.
No.
And it's like, well, no, you got to pass the bar so you show you understand the state law. And they're like, no, because when we make people learn and when we make people take the bar exam, not as many black people become lawyers. And it's like, well, tough shit. Who cares? Then that's the amount of black people you have as lawyers. That's okay. Not everything has to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
You'll never have that.
It's impossible.
It is interesting how people do live in that kind of fantasy world where they just assume that everything is going to shake out just so as it is in their brain.
Right.
Almost never, actually. You need to stop being so particular.
Only 13% of our force is female. Let's take away pull-ups so we can get it to 30%. There you're admitting that the hang-up with women becoming cops is they aren't physically fit and strong enough to do the job. Well, then you don't want them on the force.
No, you don't want to be in a car accident somewhere where something is on you and they need to pull you out of this car before the damn thing explodes. You just can't get it open.
Right.
Yeah, or pull you out. You don't want that.
And you're admitting, well, the problem is they can't get caught admitting that there's physical differences in the genders because they've spent so long saying there aren't. Women are men and men are women. And you're like, okay, how come when we have the same physical standards, women can only be 13% of the police department, but 15% of the escaped robberies?
Wow. Everything is starting to seem so arbitrary because you have all that nonsense that you just listed off, right?
Right.
And then there's stuff like trans things where you can just kind of identify as something else too.
Yeah.
So really, what does science matter or, biology?
It doesn't.
None of it matters.
None of it matters.
None
So
of it matters.
let's check in with the Nashville Police Department and let's see what the physical requirements will now end up being.
It's a male-dominated profession, so women are scared to take that step.
Okay. You have to be rescued from a potentially hostile and dangerous situation.
Mm-hmm.
And the person who is threatening you has to do physical combat with this person, and your safety hangs in the balance.
She looks a little to me.
Yeah.
She's a little thing. I don't think
Maybe.
so.
Thinking that they're not able to do it, but you can do it if you have that right mindset.
It's a mindset the Metro Police Department hopes more women will have. Their goal, a 30% female police force.
Again, why? What happens?
God.
What's the magic button that gets hit when you get to 30% female police officers?
I don't know. Do they just think that, there's probably a few token women in there right now? Do they think that all the women will just be happy to see this 30% women in there? Like, oh, yeah, bad bitch, girl power type thing? Like, ew.
Yeah.
No, you don't want... Yeah, you really don't want to have a goal of a skin color or gender or anything like that. That doesn't seem
because it's
like
a
they're there
number
because they
you
wanna be.
randomly pulled out of your asshole.
Yes, everything's arbitrary.
Yeah, you went, oh, we want a 30% female police force. Okay, now if you come up with a list of reasons as to what happens when there's 30% women and how it benefits the police force in the community, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, you should probably do that. But if you said, oh, no, it'll just make me feel better. Well, I don't really give a shit.
I don't know. Usually people say fuck your feelings. Like when it comes, like I said, when it comes to something like this, you don't want people that are unqualified in there. Can you imagine if we did this for surgeons?
Right.
That is scaring me.
But don't say that because I'm worried we
know.
might.
The slippery slope.
Oh, why is it that we have these rules that surgeons have to have hands? What is that supposed to do with the handless?
Yeah, why can't we just have people that have the little metal claw hands in there?
Right. They're just as good
It's
as
just the same
everyone
as
else.
the robots that
right.
do it.
Just don't test them beforehand.
I'm afraid.
Last year, it was 11%. This year, it's 13%.
And is it even attainable?
I think we're definitely growing, so if we can just keep that momentum going, I believe that
Why?
it is definitely attainable.
Commander Tiffany Gibson is Metro's first female director of training. She says among the biggest changes they've made to help attract recruits, especially women.
Oh my God, did you hear that?
It's kind of hot, right?
She was picking up a little mannequin guy and she let out a dad grunt. Jesus
It's embarrassing,
Christ.
you guys.
Listen to this again.
Especially women.
Okay, dude, watch it again and watch her face. Look how red it is.
Oh, she's struggling.
Especially women.
Oh, yeah, she looks like a tomato.
She
looks like Kevin Brennan talking to Ray DeVito.
This person could not carry you out of a burning building if need be.
No. They couldn't pull a fellow officer to safety in a shootout either.
They're going to pull you off the road.
No.
None of it.
No more physical ability tests. Now trainees must pass a physical agility test designed to mirror tasks in the field.
What are we, dogs?
They've also added lactation rooms for nursing moms.
I don't need my officers lactating. I'm sorry.
Guys,
Margie.
pack it in.
She was pregnant, I guess. So
Pack-
she eventually.
Yeah. Pack it in, boys and girls. We had a good run. We were good for a while.
Oh, no.
We left our mark on this world. There will be history books that will tell everybody what we did. But lactation rooms at the police department, fucking hell.
I can't do this. People are not going to take you seriously when your tits are leaking through your shirt.
No, they're not.
Moms to all 8 precincts. More flexible schedules. That's in addition to their already paid maternity leave and sick time.
So, I mean, literally, just compared to the male officers, the most kiddie of kid gloves.
It's just, we're getting greedy. I don't understand. So that lady at the desk, the female officer, is just like, oh, hopefully, we just keep growing and all that stuff. I don't understand what it's doing for you.
Yeah, well, not only that.
I really don't.
But look at this. Lactation rooms, flexible schedules, meaning like, oh, I have to go pick the kids up from this. I can't, walk the beach.
I have my period and I just have terrible cramps today is what they'll say.
I need a personal day. I need some me time.
Oh, I need some self-care.
Maternity leave and sick time. Now,
Fine.
okay, at what point do you have to basically say that there's a 2-tiered system at this police department? There's the real cops, and then there's the ones where dad let you have a play school steering wheel in the car, and that made you feel like you were driving.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know if we will get to that point.
This, to me, spells out second-class citizen.
It kind of does.
You're not a real cop.
Well, it's just like any of this other stuff we're mentioning. Like, you're literally lowering every little bit of, expectations of you.
Right.
For everything so that you can fit into something.
Yeah, guys, being cops is for lesbians.
Maybe you should stick to what you're good at.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's something the Metro Police Department does not currently offer to female recruits that you think could really be a game changer?
We were trying to get going, possibly help sponsor our own childcare facility, and I think that would be really helpful.
Hey, we got to get drug dealers and murderers and robbers and rapists off the streets. But first, could you check the daycare wing of the building? By the way, all of this taxpayer funded. By the way, remember that
they're not paying for it out of their pocket.
Right.
For females.
Updated travel times, possibly travel.
New officers like Emma Long hope it all leads to more women joining her on patrols and beyond.
More qualified and strong women to be in this police department and be
No, they won't be more qualified. You've lowered the qualifications.
Yeah, what is wrong with us as females? I don't get them. I don't even want to lump myself in here, but there's so many of them that they could have the exact facts of what they're doing to themselves laid out on a piece of paper in front of them, like how they're just degrading themselves essentially, and they'll still stand up in front of a camera and say, oh, yeah, so many more qualified women and just the best of the best women out here, working hard for a community. No. You just lowered everything. They don't see it.
And the complete lack of shame.
No self-awareness.
Like where you go, oh yeah, woo, girl power, there's more of us. And we hey, can you acknowledge us guys who lowered all the physical tests so that you could be here? No, we're just bad bitches. We're on the force. We're girl power. It's like, if we made you do a fucking pull-up, you'd be fired.
It almost just seemed like it is so that you can say you're a cop.
Yes.
Yeah, you're playing cop for life.
It's bullshit. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you, as George Carlin once said. If we made you do a pull-up, you'd be off the force tomorrow. We had to make people stop doing pull-ups so that you could be here. I'm sorry. And here, this is me getting fired on the radio if I was still on it.
Ready?
If I were a male police officer, I would not see these female cops as my equal.
You would not want one as a partner.
What I'm saying is I wouldn't see them as an equal police officer. I would see myself as more of a police officer than they are.
Like if you were a partner to one of them, you'd probably have to offer to do most things, I would assume, or more of the things.
Maybe, yes.
But I look at this list of shit we have to do. I'll pick the hardest ones.
Right, but I'd also be like, I'm a cop, you're something else. Because I had to do certain things to get here that you couldn't do. And that they just made an exception for you.
You're a woman in uniform.
Leaders in this police department.
Kidding.
I mean, I think it would be a great thing to see.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say womb in a uniform. That's actually a really good line.
Wow, thank you.
It was my fault because
stumbling over that. I said womb.
Yes, it was my fault because I didn't understand what the fuck you were talking about.
Womb with a B on the end.
Womb in a uniform. I thought you were saying woman.
No,
a uniform.
I don't even know how that would make sense.
No, it doesn't. That's why when I said it, I went, I'm retarded. That's where I fucked
It's okay. I think there's time for you to turn this around.
God damn, man. I mean, that stories like that, and unfortunately, it's already been done in the military, too.
That, to me, was the most shocking one. Like, of all things, and I understand there's a lot of, like electronic jobs and stuff in the military, too, but that, of all things, is not something we need to be having unqualified people sign up for.
I mean, if you want my straight opinion on the matter.
Yeah, I feel like I'm tiptoeing around it.
My straight opinion on the matter is women shouldn't be allowed to be cops.
Probably not. We've also talked about their mental capabilities or lack thereof of like dealing with like a potentially emotional decision to make like this. You know, that's really hard sometimes.
Yeah.
And women don't do as well with that statistically as men would.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good old JR with $4.99 says officer-involved violence will skyrocket at the same time every month.
Thank you.
See, because they would be bleeding from their vaginas.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh my God. Can you imagine if these police departments started being mostly women, and let's just say it's like half or more?
Sure.
They all sync up together.
Oh, no, and they're all bleeding and having their periods and shooting black people?
Fuck me.
Well, that would be terrible.
Sorry. Yes. So so you got a whole week or so of serious PMS issues. So they're all cranky and bitchy and cunty. Then you got a whole week extra of that when they're all bleeding from their snatches together. And then they got to recover after. So you know they're going to be cranky then, and then you can start it all over.
Give me tips with $5. Says, watch the next video in the article. It's hilarious. I will. I'll check it out in a second here. I didn't know there was another one.
Thank you.
They want more trans people to join. Well, trans women might be able to pass the standard. That might actually be doable.
They'll at least have some testosterone.
Oh, boy. Hobo Chili Recipe writes, which one is Aaron, Cagney or Lacey? To which Pool Scam Sam says, Hobo, Aaron is Cagney, the chunky broad. You mean the one played by Tyne Daly? Just checking.
Why is that a name you know?
She was also on the TV show Judging Amy. My dad watched a bunch of gay shit back in the day. My dad loved, was it Judging Amy or Chasing?
Judging Amy?
Judging Amy.
I think it's Chasing Amy.
Chasing Amy's the Kevin Smith movie.
Oh, that's true.
There was a TV show called Judging Amy. It was starring Amy Brenneman.
Your dad strikes me as somebody who would watch, like, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. And
my mom did. My dad watched Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh, God.
My mom liked Hercules, The Legendary Journeys with Kevin Sorbo. My dad would watch fucked up shit, man. My dad watched all those USA dramas. He liked Renegade with Lorenzo Lamas.
Okay.
My dad would watch Silk Stockings. No, not Silk. No, not Silk Stockings. La Femme Nikita.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. La Femme Nikita was fucking terrible. All of those, like, shitty USA Network dramas that they did in the 90s, he was all in with all of them. And then, like, really shitty ABC dramas. Like, there was one called Murder One. It was a courtroom kind of a thing. He liked that one. The show Vegas with James Caan. Judging Amy, he really liked.
What is that about?
Judging Amy is this, like, single mom who, like, has her mom living with her, and she's a judge. And it's just about her trying to balance work and life and love and being a judge. And
Your
sometimes
dad liked that.
Yeah, he loved that fucking show.
Oh, my gosh.
He liked Bones.
So you and him were both a little gay.
Yeah, but you know what I'm noticing?
I don't know.
Is that, like, because Nick's 5 years older than I am, the Ricadas kind of like the same gay shit that my parents do. Like, they're kind of in between me and my parents. Yeah.
No.
Like Bones.
Your parents are like 20 years older than they are.
It still doesn't matter. Like, they're talking
not?
The other day, they were talking about, like, oh, yeah, we really liked Bones because they like David Boreanaz or whatever his name is from Bones. And I was like, oh, my parents loved Bones and every other dog shit USA Network drama that came down the pike. My dad loved...
Pike. With a P, right?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, my dad would watch Medium was another one he liked. He liked Medium.
No, stop it.
Charmed.
You guys. Charmed?
Yeah, he loved
Your
Charmed.
dad liked Charmed.
Yeah, I think he was a pervert. And
Did he
liked
watch
the girls.
Days of Our Lives too?
No, he did not.
Any soap opera? The Young and the Restless?
No soap operas. He wasn't that gay. But he wanted to watch Bones. He wanted to watch, no, not Criminal Minds, not Monk. My dad liked Wings. He did like the show Wings. He liked Walker, Texas Ranger.
My grandma liked that show.
That terrible shit. Oh, Forever Night. Knight. My dad loved this show called Forever Night. Do you guys remember that one? That was like mid-90s dog shit USA Network as it got. Bro, does anyone remember Forever Night and what it was about? If you know that show, you're as fucking dreadful as my dad's taste was, which was awful. Your dad watched all the crappy dramas with hot women. Yes.
Yeah, and
exactly.
he also watched wrestling.
I watched wrestling. I'm not, not going to stop a guy from watching good shows.
I'm just saying that I judge a little bit when I find out people are really into wrestling these days.
Well, that they like good stories. Yeah. I understand. I get it.
He like Murder, She Wrote?
He didn't like Murder, She Wrote. Didn't like Silk Stockings. It was La Femme Nikita was the show I was thinking of.
Golden Girls?
No, he didn't like that either. But I'm going to... trailer for La Femme Nikita. This is what my dad would watch after wrestling on Monday nights. That doesn't look like the show.
Wow, this is old.
Oh, no, this is a movie. I want the TV show.
Okay.
La Femme Nikita, promo season 1. Here we go.
They say every sinner has a past. Every saint a future. There was a time I lived on the street, despite my instincts. Now I'm only alive because of them. After 2 years of intelligence training at a secret government agency, I'm caught between doing what's right and what I've been trained to do.
So basically, she was an assassin, but she needed to fuck.
She needs the sex.
Yeah, she's an assassin, but it's like, yo, I need some romance in my life, too.
Do you understand that that's like being a female comedian where all you can joke about is your cunt?
No, she would kill people, too, though.
Well, female comedians kill people with their boredom or whatever.
It's a fair point. Different job, though.
I wear so many faces now, at times I don't know who I am. But I know where I'd like to be.
On your dick.
Oh.
I just don't know if I'll ever get there.
Oh, poor thing.
My name is Nikita.
Find out what everybody's talking about. Peter Wilson stars in USA's hit series, La Femme Nikita.
Oh my
Sunday
God.
at 10.
My dad watched that fucking show every week.
So what was the main woman's, what was her name?
Peter Wilson.
Peter Wilson.
Peter Wilson, yeah.
That seems like a really involved like porn movie.
Yeah,
Kind of.
I mean, honestly, those shows on USA were basically that. They were soft porn.
I think a lot of the soap operas are too.
What was the one about plastic surgery? The drama about plastic surgery. My dad watched that one too.
I
Nip
have
Tuck.
no idea. Nip
My dad liked watching Nip Tuck as well. He liked all of those shows. Forever Night was really corny. I got to see if I can find you Forever Night. Oh my God, they've got full episodes on YouTube. Nobody gives a fuck about this show.
It's weird seeing them be like 40 minutes long because there's like 20 minutes worth of commercials.
Here we go. Yeah, it was a 1990s vampire TV show. And there was this vampire guy, and he had an evil vampire like mentor who kept trying to get him to do evil vampire shit. But then he had like human beings that he liked, and they wanted him to do good guy shit. He was always torn between the two. Nicholas. That was his name. Nicholas.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Because the guy, his like mentor guy, would talk like he's a fucking retard.
You can know someone's soul just by sharing their blood.
Oh yeah, he's been alive forever. He's been alive since the 1200s.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah,
he looks good for his age.
Yeah. He's eating their... Oh, no, he's eating their blood. Under the blood.
He's eating it?
So he wants to be mortal again. That's the whole point of the show. He wants to be able to fall in love and die and not turn women into fucking vampires.
I'm going to laugh my dick off if we get popped for these.
That would be fun. We get popped for Forever Night. My dad loved these stupid shows. He would sit up and watch these. He'd lose sleep to watch Forever Night. Of course, he's got to have a gun and be detective-y. He can't just be a vampire. He's got to be a vampire who's fucking strapped, bro.
This seems like a writer who can choose like which genre they want it to be. Do I want to go into the fantasy land of vampires, or do I want to be like a detective?
A detective movie, yeah. Why do I have to choose? Why can't
now
I be?
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll be a vampire detective guy.
But then they called it a knight, like with a K.
Right? You get it? Forever Night.
No, I don't get it. No, because neither of those genres we just listed have anything to do with knights. Really?
He's fighting.
Do they?
He's fighting.
I guess Austin Powers
in
is
the
knighted.
world. Yeah. Oh, man, he's losing his shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, just biting in.
Is that Carmen Electra?
I have to control it.
See, he's like, I want to fuck. But every time I fuck, I'm just biting into these bitches. I can't help it. And I'm turning them into vampires.
He really likes women at a certain time of the month.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat some pussy, and all of a sudden, I'm just tearing through labia.
The week of the month that no other man will fuck them.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I want to go down on you. She's like, oh, it's so nasty. He's like, not to me.
He's like, now's my chance.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to hurt him then.
Yeah, when a girl doesn't have her period, he goes down there and he goes, yeah, fuck this shit. Your pussy's gay, bro.
It attracts him.
Yeah, I hate your pussy. Why is this thing so just like, I feel moisture, but it's not colorful. What the fuck is going on here? Call me back when this thing's leaking.
I feel so sexy.
He wouldn't go out with a woman unless she was on her period because he's like, look, you ain't got nothing for me.
Well, wouldn't you be picky too if you could have everything you ever wanted?
Yeah. I'd be like, look, I only date, this is going to sound weird to you, but I only date girls on their periods. So if you could find a way to elongate that shit.
Nobody clip that.
That would be helpful.
There's coffee in my nose right now.
You can't deny what you are. I have to atone.
Now we have everything that humans want.
Wow. He gets around.
Yeah, oh, he was fucking everybody.
Well, this girl does not look worth it, dude.
And just kept biting their fucking necks and pussies and shit.
This chick has some lifeless ass eyes. I would not be touching
Maybe
her.
he already turned her into a vampire.
Fine.
Give in to what you
Yeah, so that's the evil, terrible vampire who's like, yeah, just bite these bitches, motherfucker. And he was like, no, I want to caress their pussies and make them love me.
This seems like every plot to every vampire thing ever.
Yeah.
There's a mentor vampire that turned the main character vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And the mentor's always kind of like medievally and like, let's just kill everyone, but let's be choosy about it.
Yeah.
And dark. And
the other guy's like, man, I just want some.
I just want some puss.
I just want some steady puss. And,
like Queen of the Damned. Like that guy's, oh God, his Lestat's turning vampire guy that turned him was kind of an ass, and he was old school.
Yeah.
And then Lestat's are like, let me be a sex symbol to the humans.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to
Let me
bite
fuck
them.
them all.
Yeah.
never.
See, he can be a good vampire who helps people like Edward Cullen. I know some fucking shit.
What in the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Just no.
Nice pull, right?
What just happened? Because if you would have asked me, like on the spot, what is the main character's name in Twilight?
Never saw any of the movies either.
How'd you pull that off?
Know his name.
See, I probably would have remembered Edward at some point. Cullen, I would have not remembered.
Probably well, it's the Jew part.
The worst part is I've seen all the movies.
Yeah.
They're not all good, by the way. All the books were good. I read all 4 of the fat, thick fucking books. Books are pretty good.
I've seen, the only thing I've seen, and it might have been in a preview, he's like fucking her and a headboard breaks in half. I'm like, shit, they're giving her.
And then she's got an evil vampire baby in her gut.
Right. I did see the end of one of the movies where he's just biting the shit out of her over and over. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what was he doing with the...
Trying to turn her faster.
Oh, so she wouldn't die?
Yep.
But if you die and then he turns you, can't you just come back like a zombie? Or once you die, you're dead?
What is dead may never die.
What is dead may never die? Yeah, my dad loved that fucking show.
I've lost respect.
He thought that show was the shit. There was nothing better than that. Forever Night. Like, he had to see Forever Night every single week.
So are those like kid appropriate?
No. You couldn't watch those. I mean, first of all, they were terrible. You would be teaching your kids bad art.
But, okay. First of all, bad art. There's plenty of that out there today that's being pumped out for the record.
Good, true. Yeah.
Acting is not what it used to be.
Yeah. Helgi says, watching this as a full-grown adult is worse than liking Tom Green when you're 12. Yeah, Johnny and I went and revisited the Bum Bum song yesterday. When I was 12 years old, that song was the shit. And we watched it yesterday. It's fucking terrible. It's really dreadful. Basil says, Forever Night was great, though. Last episode was sad. You shouldn't remember it.
Why is the last episode got to be sad? Shouldn't it leave you on a high note?
Well, no. I mean, there's some... Think about it. Like, both the Dexter finales were sad. I mean, not only because they were fucking terrible.
That's what I didn't like, yeah.
But also because they were kind of a downer.
They could have had a good, like, ending. It's kind of like the whole Game of Thrones thing. You could have really wrapped that up in a nice package.
Sure.
Dexter fucked it up.
Yeah.
Twice.
There was... Oh, God. Yeah, Renegade was... another show that my dad liked that I would watch sometimes. This was a fun one.
He was a cop and good at his job, but he committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops gone bad. Cops that tried to kill him, but got the woman he loved instead.
Fucking rat got what he deserved. You don't snitch on the boys in blue.
Okay, I guess not.
He ratted on some of the boys, and they fucking killed his chick. Then he's like, you know what I'm doing? I'm going into hiding, and I'm going to fuck these guys in the ass.
Framed for murder, now he prowls the Badlands, an outlaw hunting outlaws, a bounty hunter, a renegade.
Yeah. Lorenzo Lamas is fucking.
What a gun. That thing is big.
Yeah, right? My dad thought this show was awesome, too.
It's the music that does it for
Do you know what his character's name was? Reno Reigns.
Reno Reigns?
Yeah, that's a pretty awesome name. What was his, guys, if any of you watched Renegade when you were younger, what was his trick name, though, so they didn't know he was Reno Reigns? Wasn't it like Vincent Black? If that's accurate and I remembered that and I pulled that back from my memory, that's fucking bananas. I do remember that the bad guy's name was Dutch Dixon and that Branscombe Richmond's name was Bobby Sixkiller.
So how old is this show?
Good 30 years old now. Probably 94, 95.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I was picturing older. Somehow.
Dude, if Vincent Black really was his fucking cover name, that's a problem.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
But I know his actual name was Reno Reigns.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that karate. Yeah, fuck him up, Lorenzo. Get him, Reno. Hold him down. By the way, this was before high def TV. Oh, he's got to wash himself. What do you think, Lorenzo Lamas back in the 90s? No.
No.
You weren't a Lorenzo Lamas guy?
No. First of all, look at his face, and then second, his hair's not working for him at all.
Branscombe Richmond is Bobby Sixkiller. Look at
Okay, well see now.
He's just got his shirt off, pouring water on himself.
He's kind of a butterface. If I can put a bag over his head.
Branscombe Richmond. Oh, I forgot about the girl that works for him, Kathleen Kinmont. I don't think she did anything. Doing karate in the desert, jumping off a tall thing for some reason.
Yeah, who doesn't do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like a great life.
Oh, my God. If Vincent Black really was the name. It was Vince Black, wasn't it? Oh, no.
Why do you do that?
Shit.
Yuck.
This isn't good. If it actually was Vince Black, I am an asshole. What was Reno Reigns' fake name? Vince Black. Oh no!
See, why do you know that?
I don't know, and
That's not okay.
And it was one of those things where I have not thought about that name in 25 years.
Okay.
And it just was in my brain somewhere, and my brain just pulled it up and goes, "Here you go, Aaron." Reno Reigns, when he didn't want to be found out because he was a fugitive from the law, he was Vince Black.
Maybe you shouldn't have thought of that name ever.
What can I do?
Gross.
What can I do? FTW Nil says, too bad Aaron can't memorize anything useful.
Oh my God. Like you could memorize like tax shit or something weird like that.
Right. No, but I can
I don't
remember
know.
Reno Reigns was Vince Black in Renegade. $265 away from today's goal. Looking to get under 200 by the end of this hour. So if you'd like to contribute to our show, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, memberships, etc., thank you very much. Somebody had, what is the show with Cheech and Don Johnson in a yellow convertible?
Gays of Our Lives? Uh-oh. I don't know.
Nash Bridges.
Nash Bridges?
Yeah.
I've actually heard of that name. I
Nash
just don't know
Bridges.
what
That was Don Johnson and Cheech Marin, and sometimes they'd have pro wrestlers on.
Wow.
Like Stone Cold was on Nash Bridges. He would make appearances from time to time. Genesis, I want to find a clip with Stone Cold on there. Yeah, oh God, they have another one where they have whole episodes because nobody gives a shit to copyright Nash Bridges.
is a 1996 CBS action.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I was around for
the
it.
better part of the 1980s.
No, hold on. I want to find. Here we go.
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold in Nash Bridges.
What the hell do you want? I need some product. Now tell me what I need to know. What's that smell?
Yeah. The oven. And the burner.
I can't take it anymore, man. I can't take it, man.
What the
Kill
fuck?
yourself later, man. I know you're
Holy
supplying
shit.
steroids to Bart Mackey, and I want to know who's supplying you. You don't get it, man.
I'm done. I'm over. I'm gonna kill myself, and I'll kill you too.
Well, you can't do. You'd have to kill him first.
Yeah, you got your order wrong.
Yeah, bro, you can't. I know you're upset, but you're fucking up, homie.
Order of operations says you must kill the other people first.
Right? You can't kill. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill you. No. Flip it around. Can't. You're not gonna.
You're gonna be like laying there doing the little like dead snake twitches.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing this. You're not gonna
Somehow
be able
pull
to
the trigger.
Yeah.
Aim.
Oh shit.
All right, man, I'll help you. Now give me a name. Give me the name.
Is he holding a lighter to him?
He's gonna burn his ear hairs.
Put the lighter down.
Put the lighter down. Stone Cold's gonna burn his face skin. What the hell are you doing, Stone Cold, you maniac? Put the goddamn lighter down right now.
Put the lighter down. Really?
By the way, do you recognize this guy?
No.
Hold on, give it a second. Who is that?
Uh-oh.
Who is that? Let's see if he talks a little more.
Now turn around.
I was trying to light this guy on fire with my Zippo, and you interrupted me.
Jesus, I don't know.
There's only one way to get answers out of a drug dealer, you piece of trash, and that's to hold a Zippo up to his hair. That's,
Who is it?
What if I told you I didn't like you? Oh, yo, Jimmy, and I wouldn't give you a tinker's damn.
Damn, I know what that is. Why am I so slow right now? I don't know. Help me.
Well, come on, why didn't you say so? Why don't you come on in the house and get something cool to drink?
Oh.
And I will skin that guy Django myself.
He's that the plantation
That's
owner.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. Yeah.
That's Big Daddy from Django.
I never think of Big Daddy.
And that's fucking Cheech from Cheech and Chong.
What a combo.
Yeah, because they just said, you know what we should get? We should get the stoner from Cheech and Chong to play a detective.
Because why not?
Yeah, Stone Cold was going to light it. Can you believe that? 1999 was that episode of Nash Bridges. Stone Cold was going to light that guy on fire.
Okay.
Can you believe that?
Very nice.
Gray Duckling with $5 says Thunder in Paradise was my jam.
Thank you.
Do you know about Thunder in Paradise?
No, but I have a feeling I will.
That was when Hulk Hogan took time off from wrestling. Potato says the gas is on. It would explode. Yeah, come on, Stone Cold. You're being irresponsible. There was a show. Hulk Hogan wanted to retire from wrestling to do acting.
Okay.
And what happened was he made a show. He got a show on USA or on TNT called Thunder in Paradise. And it was so fucking terrible that Hulk Hogan had to go back to wrestling. Because the acting thing just was not going to work.
Woof. That does not go well. Huh?
Yeah, Thunder in Paradise. And then I remember his co-star was like a knockoff Gary Sinise.
Okay.
Like it was like you couldn't, they so badly. You can tell they probably called Gary Sinise to co-star and he said no.
Okay, look. I know the name Gary Sinise. I don't know what he looks like.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, see, I don't do well connecting faces to names. Usually.
All right, here we go. Thunder in Paradise trailer. Here we go.
On my mark.
This was 1993. Hulk Hogan was like a cop who had a really awesome boat and he hunted criminals. And go.
Come on.
Yeah, there's Hulkster on a jet ski.
Look at his thick ass body.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan is Hurricane Spencer.
You like Hurricane Spencer?
I sure do. Why are their names always Spencer? You notice that?
No, I don't know.
There's a lot of Spencers.
The hottest hero of the high seas.
You shoot at me? We're 2 on this.
He's got the boat.
Thunder will lock into anyone who fires a weapon at you. Thunder will lock into anyone who even points a weapon at you.
See, like that guy's so... Oh, Jim the Anvil Neidhart. That's the other thing. He had wrestlers on the show all the time.
They always do.
Yeah.
Every single one of these, you're like, oh yeah, and they have wrestlers on there sometimes.
All the time.
He's got the guts.
Oh my God, Hulk Hogan... He stopped all of those soldiers by swinging a log at them.
I guess that must be like wrestlers just have the cream of the crop for actors in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the best.
Yeah.
He's got the girls. And he's about to...
Oh, that was Bubba the Love Sponge's wife.
Lose what he loves the most.
You sunk everything you own into that boat. You're in hock over your eyes, which is very high.
Let's just say Spence is on the hook. All we gotta do is reel him in.
But when a beautiful woman makes him an offer he can't refuse.
Let me get this straight. You're willing to pay me to marry you?
If you don't get the money, you lose your boat. If I don't get married, I lose my hotel.
This confirmed bachelor...
Wait. How?
That's just how the world works, Aaron.
What, you can't have your hotel? Or is it,
No.
Did this take place in India where if you don't have a husband, you can't inherit land? Is that even a rule in India?
No.
If you don't marry me, you lose your boat. Okay. If you don't marry me, I lose my hotel. It's like, I don't think either of those things are really contingent upon marriage, but sweet.
Is forced to say,
I do.
And when the bad guys learn that the Hulkster's newfound family...
There it is! Right there.
...holds the key to
You know what I love about this? There's never a show where they're like, and what they don't know is Keanu Reeves' boat is over. They never reference the actor. It's always the character. In this, they're like, the Hulkster's boat. He's not the Hulkster in the show.
He's not. But
buried treasure.
That is interesting how he's not the Hulkster in the show, but everyone still mentions him as that because they need to.
Right, that's Hurricane Spencer. That's not the Hulkster.
But Hurricane Spencer won't sell something the way Hulkster will.
That's true, yeah.
X marks the spot. Get the man, get the weapons, we're going ashore.
Holy matrimony becomes an unholy mess.
We'll maybe doing something exciting together. We'll make them really fall in love.
Now, he's got the loot in front of him.
Oh, shit, he found buried treasure.
He's got the loot in front of him, and it looks like quarters.
It's actually all casino tokens.
I just want to say, I'm very excited.
A ruthless businessman after him.
I'll prove that it was only a marriage of convenience and have you both arrested for fraud.
The enemy behind...
It doesn't
Oh my
work.
God.
No, that's not a real thing.
Is that main guy the, is he like that cop guy from, Terminator? Is he in the Terminator movies?
Oh, that might be him.
I think so, but that version of him is just a lot scrawnier.
Okay.
But this, everyone's juiced up. So.
But yeah, so they're like, oh, I'm going to prove that your marriage is a marriage of convenience, and then you'll be charged with fraud. No, you're allowed to have a marriage of convenience. It doesn't, like, you can't go to jail for being like, oh, I don't really love her. We just did this for money. Like, you're allowed to get married for that reason.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
They're going to clip you. How many times did this get called a marriage of convenience in the beginning for you?
I really don't know. Who's it convenient for?
You.
Oh.
Because I do everything for you. I mean, at your beck and call. Remember?
I see. Yes.
Find him.
Oh my God! They threw Hulkster through a tiki stand. That's gonna hurt.
It's me.
And his bride by his side.
You're supposed to be this great commando. Do something.
Watch the new TNT series. Hulk Hogan gets thrown off a tall shit.
This is very dramatic.
I know, and nobody knows
Over
what
the top.
and nobody knows what the fuck it's about yet.
Nope.
Think you could take her with you when you leave?
Ouch! Join Hulk Hogan as he proves once again he's simply the best.
Better than all the rest.
Yeah.
Boom! Chris Leonard, Carol Alt, Hulk Hogan.
Let's breathe fire.
That's good to me.
I love that acting when they have to pretend that a boat's going really fast. Hold on.
The inertia.
Yeah.
That girl in pink looks like she's having an otherworldly orgasm.
Oh man,
right
is she just shuddering? Oh my goodness. So that was Thunder in Paradise. So I don't know if you know this or not. That did like 2 seasons. It did not go well, and it got canceled. And Hulk Hogan had to go back and start the NWO and back to wrestling. Mick KM says, Aaron, are you aware of Stone Cold E.T.? If yes, why aren't you playing it yet? We can show you guys Stone Cold E.T. for sure. Spurgtopia with $1.99. Oh, that's not very nice. No. I'm not Spurgtopia. You got to be a better human being than that, buddy. That ain't okay.
Yeah, that's mean.
That's not very. You got to be better than that. That's not even offensive. That's just kind of a reflection on you, pal. You got to work on that shit. That's too bad. Oof. By the way, we have to go back to this Nashville Police Department story. We got started on this other shit because of that.
Okay, really?
Like La Femme
I thought you moved on.
Nikita. Yeah, like La Femme Nikita and all that stuff.
We're an hour and a half into the show.
Yeah. We got to get to that. But first, people wanted to watch Stone Cold E.T.
I've seen this a million times. Can I go pee?
Go ahead.
That guy is so fucked. I don't like this guy. I never have. It makes me uncomfortable every time I watch it. I don't know what it is, if it's the mask or just how he's talking and just the fact that he thinks going out in public like that's okay.
With a little onion. So a guy, he puts on, it's such a great concept. The guy drives to a White Castle. He puts on a giant E.T. head, and he does a Stone Cold Steve Austin impression, but he's Stone Cold E.T.
You know what's even more troubling is the fact that he thought to do this, I guess. Like, even if I watched wrestling, I feel like I would never consider
being Stone Cold E.T.
How did you combine those things?
That's what makes him brilliant. Some people just have great minds, and they're Stone Cold E.T.
But E.T. has nothing to do with wrestling or Stone Cold.
That's why it's hilarious. There's no relation. He just brought 2 random things together and just brought them
I'm
together.
making people upset that I don't like this guy.
Oh, you see?
I really don't like
You're
him,
gonna piss
though.
people
He's-
off. I don't
He's
think
somebody that's on like a list somewhere, in my opinion.
Let me see something real quick. Nope, you're wrong.
What are you doing?
Sean says, I don't think April is wearing a bra.
People are saying a lot of things in the chat this morning. You're very funny.
Pool Scam Sam says, April's first break of the morning. See you in 20 minutes.
No, actually, and I usually like to go once an hour. I like to get up. I say that. I've waited an hour and a half today. You're welcome.
Let's try to make that every 2 hours, if we could. Kif Dunnage says, Aaron,
I'll just sit here.
Look up the hit show Shasta McNasty with Jake Busey. I think it ran alongside Pacific Blue after Sunday Night Heat. Oh, shit. All right, let's do Stone Cold E.T. You go pee. And
No. You said every 2 hours.
Well, yeah. Between now and 8 o'clock, and then between then and 10 o'clock.
What you're saying is I got to wait till the 2 hour mark.
No, once every 2 hours.
It's not when you have to pee or when you need to stretch. It's wait.
Once between 6 and 8, and once
Like a
between
normal job.
8 and 10. That's every 2 hours. Go do your fucking thing. Don't let people talking shit about. People get to talk shit.
I didn't say they didn't. I'm teasing you now.
Do your thing, and they'll talk shit about you, and then you'll come back and we'll tell you all the funny shit they said about you while you were gone.
I just had an exploding bladder. I didn't care that much.
All right, let's watch Stone Cold ET. You guys, by the way, knock out that goal. 260 is the number right now. We got 32 minutes until 8 o'clock, and we want to get that thing under 200 by that time. So Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, memberships, gifted memberships contribute to the program. We do appreciate it. All right, they asked for Stone Cold ET.
This is Stone Cold ET, and I just want to order a couple White Castles to go.
So sorry, can you repeat that again?
I said Stone Cold ET would like a couple cheeseburgers and maybe a drink, and I'd like to get out here as soon as possible, and that's the bottom line.
Hey, do you want to pull up? 'Cause I can't understand anything you're saying, please.
Okay, you want Stone Cold ET to pull up what side?
Just pull up to the first window.
Okay.
So now they have him pull up to the window. They want to take his order, but they look in and they see an asshole in an ET mask. He hasn't even talked to them like Stone Cold Steve Austin yet in person. They just see some dickhead driving in an ET mask, which, by the way, has to be remarkably illegal. And he's going to do a Stone Cold Steve Austin impression.
For saying something.
This is Stone Cold ET, and I want to order a couple cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Because you know Stone Cold ET like to come to White Castle, order a couple cheeseburgers to fill me up before I whoop some ass. Give me a hell yeah if you're down with Stone Cold ET. Oh, hell yeah! Because Stone Cold ET likes whooping ass. When Stone Cold ET rides a bicycle, I ride it long, I ride it hard, just like the Texas rattlesnake when he's done whooping Vince McMahon's ass. Give me a, oh, hell yeah! What'd you say, ET? What? What'd you say, ET? What? I said I want to order 2 cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Because no Stone Cold love a little White Castle burger with a little onion, with a little meat on it. Because there's nothing like Stone Cold Steve Austin eating those little White Castle burgers. You know Stone Cold like a little...
He doesn't give a fuck what she has to say. She's like, could you take off your mask? They're acting like this is a serious order. They're like, sir, if you don't take that mask off, I'm not going to actually take your food order. Ma'am, spoiler alert, he doesn't give a fuck.
White Castle action. Well, I'm busy fighting off the aliens when I'm busy beating the crap out of Will Smith in Independence Day or beating him up in iRobot. Stone Cold ET is gonna whoop some ass. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Stone Cold ET is gonna whoop some ass. And that's the bottom line. Hell yeah.
And there he is. You guys have just watched the most retarded thing on the internet. Congratulations. You've watched Stone Cold ET. Might have been high as shit before. Not as great as I remember, but still okay. Douchey Nazi says, so this is what Shark Boy is up to. Aaron gave April the day off for not liking Stone Cold ET. I mean, it does create tension in the workplace because Stone Cold ET is objectively hilarious. I love that guy. All right, guys, 260 away from today's goal. We have to hit that, keep the show on the air and whatnot. We appreciate all of your generosity. Everybody chip in. We need more than just 1 or 2 people keeping this show alive. Let's take a minute. Everybody throw in $5-10, no matter how you can, and we'll get that number down as we need to. So here, this is the... So we started the show talking about the Nashville Police Department.
Yes.
And how the Nashville Police Department now has gotten rid of their physical testing standards because they couldn't get women to join the force. I mean, they could get women to want to join the force, but they would then start testing, and they would fail.
I'd prefer to just use the force.
Look, if it were an option, we could, but we can't.
When you were saying, join the force, it was just kind of cute.
So joining the police force, these women were not passing the basic physical fitness exams so that they could be police officers. Now, you've seen the size of some of these police officers, some of these male police officers.
Yeah.
They passed the physical standards test.
Of course they did.
So how easy can it be? But yet women were only making up 13% of the police force because they couldn't do a pull-up or whatever. So now we have the new training course. They call this the training agility to make sure you can pass it and become a police officer. Because for some reason, Nashville wants to have 30% women in their police force. I don't know if that gets you a free pizza or if there's some kind of bonus that gets triggered because of that. There's no reason to give a shit if you have 30% women. There's no reason to give a shit if you have 2% or 75% women on your police force. You want everybody passing the test. You want everybody being the best person for the job, unless we've reached critical mass for bullshit in this country. So here we go. The Nashville Metro Police training exercises that you have to pass in order to become a cop. This is what they have instead of
this is going to be good, huh?
doing pull-ups and shit.
This is the chain link fence climb. For this test, you're to run up to the fence, scale the fence, and continue running to the finish line.
That's it. I mean, I'm thinking the only way you cannot pass that is if you're so stupid that you forget to run to the finish line.
Or you're crippled. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's it, really? But then should you really be out there?
May be administered twice with at least a 2-minute rest period between administrations. Your fastest time will be used as your score.
Good.
Solid wall climb. For this test, you're...
Oh, my God. When I thought solid wall climb, I thought like rock climbing.
Oh, no, I just thought there are no holes in it.
Like you'd get a rock wall and you'd have to climb up to the top of it and ring the bell. And then, now you're physically ready to be a cop. You just literally have to get your little waist up to this part so you can roll yourself over.
You could casually walk up to it and get your arms up there and just push yourself up.
This is fucking terrible.
Run up to the wall, scale the wall, and continue running to the finish line. This test may be administered twice with at least 2 minutes rest period between administrations. Your fastest time will be used as your score. 99-yard agility run.
Okay.
Why 99?
This test simulates a short-distance foot pursuit that could occur in a parking lot. This test requires you to make frequent changes of directions while running as fast as possible. You will have to step over several obstacles.
So when I first started this story with you, I kind of thought it made it sound like we're dogs because the agility,
Yeah.
It literally looks like a poor little dog's agility.
This is fucking tragic. This is why police officers should only be like failed high school football players who need jobs now, or like D2 college athletes who washed out and didn't go pro.
I guess, yeah.
Because watching this woman who's supposed to be like their trainee example is painful. I mean, imagine this was a foot pursuit of an actual suspect.
I'd rather not. They'd be getting away.
Oh, you ain't kidding. Watch them actually. Now imagine someone's running from them with like stolen goods in their pockets.
This test simulates a short-distance foot pursuit that could occur in a parking lot. This test requires you to make frequent changes of directions while running as fast as possible. You will have to step over several obstacles and clear a small obstacle while continue running. This test may be administered twice.
Oh my God.
This is painful.
This is hard to watch.
It just makes you feel stupid.
Do you really want 30% of your police force being this?
No, because currently 13% of that police force is 50% of the problems on it.
But that 13% being 13 rather than being 30 makes your police force better. Yes. You have a better police force. If your goal was to have a good, effective police force, you would try to make the physical standards tougher because you need to get that number from 13 down to 3. You get these pesky broads off the police force.
You know what I've always thought is that women are really good, like, dispatch people. Like taking the phone calls and, like, getting the information out there.
Exactly. Or
something non-physical.
Jumping over a small hurdle.
If desired, with a 2-minute rest period between tests.
Yeah, let's just jump over a little tiny wooden sawhorse here and get going.
I bet you the one the dudes use is so much tougher.
Yes. Probably they won't show it, though. There's no way.
No
it's
way.
Because apparently we need to attract the women.
P-Dog Knight says, solid wall hop. Solid wall hop.
So good. So brave.
Hobo Chili says, yeah, they're great at dispatching gravy from my wiener.
Ew.
And how ironic that maybe some of these women are taking spots off the force from black dudes.
That's true. I feel like we should only hire black women now.
Yeah. What if black dudes want to be police officers and they can't because these broads keep taking their spot with their awesome wall jumps?
Oh my God.
$260 away from today's goal. Guys, we need you to chip in a little bit. We need to keep that goal going downward so we can keep doing a show. We do appreciate it. Throw in a couple of bucks and let's do this thing.
Thank you.
Oh, do I have enough energy this early in the morning to get really, really mad?
Yes. I think that actually gets your blood going if you're tired.
I don't know.
Try it.
All right. I think I can.
I think you can pull it off. Come on.
I think I can get pretty upset this morning.
I'm in for like a whole Aaron rant, even.
Oh, boy. All right. I'll give it a shot. Thank you to Rupert, $4.99 coming from him.
Thank you.
He says, especially when 50% of your calls are against 13% of the top athletes. I don't know. I don't understand. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know what they mean.
I don't know.
I don't
explain
know.
harder.
I don't know. Maybe you explain the joke. And then I'll understand it.
50% of your calls are against 13% of top athletes?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you mean like hockey players?
It must be hockey players.
Hockey
or
players.
Swimmers.
Oh, yeah, swimmers maybe. Who knows? Golfers. Cross-country runners.
Pickleball players.
Pickleball players. P-Dog Knight says more proof that DEI is really for white women. That is interesting how white women always sneak in on diversity shit. It's like, you understand you are the majority's majority.
Yeah, but then they can just sit and hide behind the fact that they're a woman that got hired somewhere. Like, it's just enough that they'll slide.
Right. White women keep getting to jump to the front of the line on shit. And it's fucking weird. All right, let's go ahead and
oh my God.
Let's go ahead and start this story from the New York Times. I'm gonna get mad. I don't want to be mad.
I don't like being mad.
I'm gonna be hostile.
But it's New York, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna be nasty in some regard.
The New York Times has admitted the truth about COVID school closures and the long-term harms of fear-based decision-making. See, I'm gonna get fucking pissed.
No.
Because these ratbag fuckball pieces of shit sat there and told us that if we wanted to send our kids to school, we were killing everybody. And they personally talked shit about all of us. And now they want to come back a few years later and be like, oh, I guess we overreacted. We cool? No. Yep. I want you in front of a tribunal and I want you sent to a fucking camp.
You fucked up children.
Bro, I want all of you. Can I say? I can't say it on YouTube.
I don't know.
Can I?
No.
I want all of you given the death penalty after due process. There.
If found guilty.
I want you tried in front of a tribunal, and I want you executed for treason for these fucking opinions you have. Because they weren't just opinions. You were telling people what the fuck to do. You were and you wrapped yourself up in righteousness. You wrapped yourself up in, we're the good guys. We're taking care of people. We're looking out for people. The rest of you are these renegades who just want kids to go to school and people to go to gyms and people to open up their restaurants and social areas. You guys are the bad guys who want people to die. Fuck you. At least stick to your bullshit for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
because I'm getting tired of watching all these assholes almost like they're fucking with us and playing mind games and going, hey, you remember all that COVID shit? First of all, my answer is no, I like to forget. Because it's the most shameful time in the history of, it's in terms of moments I've lived through in this country's history.
Sure.
How we handled 9/11, I'm more proud of than how we handled COVID. The handling of COVID is the most shameful period in this country's history in my lifetime.
How about pulling out of Afghanistan?
Less of a disaster than COVID. Dude, the inflation, the fucking printing of money,
Screwing
the
up
debt
kids.
we incurred, screwing up kids, shutting down economies, costing people
health.
their jobs, mental health problems, the S-word rates going up, alcoholism and drug abuse rates going up.
Just general clear, like manipulating us instead of like being
Yes.
science-based.
And then lying. Sitting there and telling us you have to be 6 feet apart. And then months ago going, yeah, 6 feet was kind of a number we just pulled out of our asshole.
Oh, and then masks didn't really work either.
Masks.
Oh, and then the vaccines aren't really
The vaccines aren't
working either.
effective.
And in fact, they're harming people sometimes. That's out there now.
Dude, and they fucking admitted it.
Yeah.
And when they fucking admitted it, nothing happened to them. Oh, I remember that. Stevie J saying in the chat, YouTube gave Ricada a vacation when they said they need to be put up against the wall. I've said far worse about these people.
Yep. Oh, I actually didn't know that one either.
I want them, I remember that now. I want them fucking gone. I want them away. I want them in a camp. I want them removed from society. They're enemies of the state. They've committed fucking treason. They sold this country down the river.
So who's number one that needs to go to this camp? What do you think?
Anthony Fauci.
I always say Fauci too, but somebody's allowing him to do all of this.
There was Francis Collins at the NIH, but nah, Fauci was the point man.
All right.
I mean, the hoops they made people jump through. And then anytime you fought back, anytime you went, no, we need to go back to work. Everybody needs to, like, the world needs to open up. It was, oh, so now you want people to die? It was so early on in COVID where I just stopped arguing and I went, yup, I'm willing to let a number of people die so that life can be normal.
Yeah, I better see some goddamn body bags, I believe.
That's what I said. I said, if you guys are going to do this, I'd better see some fucking body bags. There better be some people dropping dead. And I'm talking like Black Plague, bring out your dead, throwing bodies in wheelbarrows because we're running out of room. That kind of shit. If people are still dying in hospital beds in their own bed, then I'm fine with it. It's okay.
Sure.
And then
they did it like of their own choosing, right?
Right. And then Uber Beaner says, I never got the vax. I was willing to lose my job over it. There's people that did. There's people that didn't get to keep their job because they didn't want this experimental medicine in their fucking veins. And then you were shamed for it and you were called medical misinformation and you were called a conspiracy theorist. And now they're all coming out with studies a couple years later going, yeah, there's increased risks of myocarditis. Yeah, it's not as effective as we said it would be. But you should still get it anyway.
Potential fertility issues, especially for women.
Yeah. And Skeezy says it best. The best part is y'all will still comply the next time they fearmonger. Probably.
Yes, because you can't risk losing your job. You need it.
Yeah,
right?
we'll probably all fall for it again. Because they, like April said, they do have leverage on you.
Yeah, they do have like the biggest leverages they think they could have. Your job, so money, how you support your family, all that stuff.
And then these fucking people have the gall to admit they were wrong. Don't do that. Stick with your horse shit for the rest of your life. I don't want to hear that you were wrong. I knew you were wrong when you were being wrong. You don't have to fucking tell me. It's just going to make me more mad because they smile at you and go, hey, our bad, right? Our bad.
Yeah, I remember there was the one and only time I on social media said anything outwardly against what was happening with the whole COVID bullshit. I said I felt bad for the nurses who didn't want to get this vaccine that were all fired. But then there was nurses that were vaccinated. And as long as they were vaccinated, they were allowed to come into work if they had COVID to work. But it was as long as they were vaccinated.
Well,
I said I felt bad.
4 years after politicians shut down schools, the New York Times published a new analysis on Monday admitting, quote, there is broad acknowledgement among many public health and education experts that school closures significantly harmed children despite not stopping the spread of COVID-19. You have to go to fucking prison.
That's it.
You have to go to jail for child abuse.
That's a good one. That's what I would say. Exactly. Child abuse. You have fucked them up. They didn't get the socializing. They, if they're really little, they didn't get to watch your mouth as you say words that they need to learn how to form.
Right.
They lost all of this.
Yeah, I mean, there's widespread reports of, kids developing motor skills slower during COVID.
Everything's covered up. You can't be close to people. You're wearing masks. The social distancing thing, small children aren't going to understand.
I mean, just the fact that they come out 3 years after the fact and go, well, oopsie daisy, guys, we got it wrong. No, I don't have a sense of humor about it.
Not anymore.
Because it's not like you had a humble opinion and you ended up being wrong. You fucking shamed us. You said terrible shit about us. We didn't get an opinion without there being serious consequences. You got to stop kids from going to school. You got to close businesses. If you would have just had the opinion that COVID's bad, we wouldn't need to forgive you.
Yes, and the thing that always troubled me, too, is they chose this disease to shut everything down over when I've definitely seen some worse than that. This flu, this influenza we just had, for me, damn near rivals exactly like what COVID was for me, and I had COVID 3 times.
Right, and then you have,
I still wouldn't want to shut the country down, for the record.
Right.
I don't want people going out there thinking that either.
I mean, it wasn't a secret that this shit was bad for kids. The stopping schools. And it was no secret that COVID really didn't hurt kids who didn't have pre-existing conditions.
Correct. It was found to be that kids were typically going to make it okay.
Relying on the most recent data about pandemic learning loss, the New York Times drew several conclusions about why school closures were bad policy. First, the Times found that students who were kept out of school longer, relegated to hybrid or remote learning, fell behind further academically than students who returned to the classroom earlier. You know what this is? They don't want to admit that Florida and Texas got it right and New York fucked it up. So they're just saying they're separating it not by state, but by kids who went to school earlier and kids who stayed in private school.
Okay, but which 2 states did you just list that they don't want to admit had it right?
North Carolina.
Oh, no. And you said Florida and...
Oh, the ones that wanted to do the thing. It was...
I was going to say mostly conservative-leaning states, right? Shit like that. DeSantis, all these things.
We're opening up the schools, yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to look like them.
Skeezy says not just this country, they shut down the world. They should. They did, and they should be in jail for it. And then not only are they not in jail for it, not only did these people pay zero price for what they did to us,
never will.
But they still get to make predictions and write articles.
Yeah, they'll do it again, too. It'll be the next disease that they create. It didn't come out of nowhere. It'll be a created disease, and they'll get to do it all over again.
Pool Scam Sam says not vaxxed, pure blood. Aaron's blood, pure. KFC gravy. I don't even like the gravy.
Oh, my God.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad I don't remember KFC gravy.
There's really only one thing I can think of.
Uh-oh.
When I read this particular story, I can really only think of I can really only think of one thing.
It's time for guillotine. It's time to
I actually put this song on my Amazon.
No.
You know why? Because this song gets me fired up when I think about the country and everything else. I'm like, you know what?
I don't like feeling like that. I do like a righteous anger occasionally.
Sure.
But boy, does it take a lot out of me.
It's time to raise the voice. It's time to sharpen the blades. We just can't take this anymore. It's nothing personal. We gave your way a try. We're sorry, but you at the top all have to die.
It's a brilliant song.
It's that line for me that doesn't. You at the top all have to die.
You at the top all have to die.
That one feels good.
Yeah, I mean, they just... Yeah, Helgi says this song is the new national anthem. To me, it is.
It should be, but there's not enough people who believe in that type of shit, you know?
No, like George...
There's not enough people on our side.
George Carlin said, everybody's got a cell phone that makes pancakes. So nobody rocks the boat.
Yep.
All right, guys, $255 away from today's goal. We are falling behind. That is for sure. We are falling behind on today's goal. We have not really done much business today. Let's go ahead and do that. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats. We need your money to stay alive. Corn Diff gifting a membership. Thank you very much. He gets one to Trey Waller.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Now everybody start throwing some money in. I think nothing on PayPal so far today, so let's pop the cherry there. That's the least percentage take of all of these.
That'd be cool.
This is what the New York Times said. The most recent test scores from spring 2023 show that students overall are not caught up from their pandemic losses 4 years later.
Oh, my God. Isn't that kind of crazy that 4 years have flown by, too? These poor kids.
4 years.
4 years
Let's say
is a
3.
ton.
Let's say they had 1 year of COVID teaching, and then they went back. So 3 years later, they're still not caught up.
4 years is a ton of time, though, for a kid like in that age range to be behind.
Yeah.
Did you ever have any students in your school who got like held back a year? And like, did you ever watch like how far behind that kid ended up actually being?
I had a
It's
cousin
not
who got held
year.
back a year.
Yeah, it doesn't end up being like a year. Like there's a lot more weight involved than just that.
Now, the larger gaps remaining among students that lost the most ground to begin with. Students in districts that were remote or hybrid the longest, at least 90% of the year, still had almost double the ground to make up compared with students in districts that allowed students back for most of the year. Yeah, and all of us who wanted to open schools, we all just wanted people dead. We all just didn't give a fuck about this disease and everything else.
Why didn't people say that when it was back in the day? It was the chicken pox. When your kids got chicken pox, and let's have a chicken pox party, guys. Let's put all the sick kids together.
Right.
Get them all sick at the same time. Then they're over it. We used to be like, parents used to be, let's just burn through this shit. And then everyone's this time's like, let's shut it down. So not everyone gets sick at the same time, and then they can't see their friends either.
Mussolini Diff with $5 says, be reasonable, Aaron. It's not like they used Great Depression era fear tactics to increase the strength of current existing monopolies. New boot goofing. Yeah, they didn't suck the dick of the pharmaceutical companies at all to make this thing happen. $250 away from today's goal. Let's keep going. We need to get that goal knocked out today. That is the thing that keeps this program on the air. So Streamlabs, PayPal, thank you very much to Mike's Tool and Nail. Says, I'm writing payroll today, so here, and throws us $20. Thank you, buddy. Very cool. $230 is the number for today. Keep her going, and in the next 5 minutes, we'll get under $200. Hey, Brad, we get it. You think April is zooted? That's fucking hilarious. The joke worked the first 3 times. You don't need to autistically keep writing it, buddy. We got it.
Thanks.
But if I don't write it 3 times, Aaron won't get to it. Brad, chill out, buddy. You're spazzing.
Isn't
nice.
that funny?
See, the funny part comes when you do the joke once, and then we get to it. But when you write it over and over, it looks like you're desperately begging for my attention, which you are. I just want to help you hide it a little better.
I actually think it's funny when they say shit like that, and then they end up being the ones who look spurgy and tweaky. All that stupid shit.
I kind of got Brad reeling now. It's really easy to get those guys going. Sorry, Brad. I apologize, buddy, but you got a little spurgy, and I had to call you out. I know it hurt your feelings, but you'll be all right.
I hope you do better.
And yeah, come up with no,
even just life in general, not even the insults. I just hope your life goes better for you.
Prodigy on Rumble says, begging for money is pathetic. If your show was actually good, then people would donate without you trying to shame people into doing it.
They don't, though.
No, they absolutely don't.
People,
very good show, Prodigy, but I think we do such a good job that they're just kind of enthralled with the program. Prodigy. You guys, whether it's Brad or whether it's Prodigy, here's what you guys got to do. Stop taking this shit so seriously. You guys get so wrapped up and worked up, and then while we smile and laugh, you guys get not only do you go insane, you literally develop fan fiction for a podcast. You say that the podcast is terrible, it's a terrible show, it's an awful show, and then you write fan fiction for it. You have to be intellectually honest. You can't write fan fiction for something and then say it sucks. You only write fan fiction for shit that you really love and it's really good and it's got your attention. Hate watching is still loving something. I got terrible news for you.
Well, and then people like this Brad Thacker guy sitting
Hey, how is your second job, by the way?
That's what I'm getting to. They never stick to one thing either.
Yeah, focus, guys.
If the one thing doesn't stick because it's not true, it's got to be then, oh, well, it must be your second job, you know? I thought I looked very nice today, too. Like, I have kind of, like, pretty wavy hair and new shirt. All this shit. April shops at Goodwill and it shows. Oh, you guys are cute.
Love Goodwill.
I actually love Goodwill. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, Brad, you got to do a better job, buddy. You're bouncing around too much. Like, you got to hone in on one central thesis.
I think that one can get him out of here now.
Yeah. No, I got to finish up with Brad real quick. But Brad.
What is that, the third type of insult he's going for?
I got to tell you this, Brad.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
The problem with you, Brad, is that you can't admit that you're a big fan of mine. I wish you could. I've hurt you in some way. Yeah. I've harmed you in some way in the past, and I don't know what I did. If you would just come to me and say, Aaron, this thing you did really hurt my feelings, because nobody's this invested in me unless I've affected them personally. And I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're a big fan, but you got to learn to mature a little bit and express your love a little more effectively. Oh, and as far as Prodigy go, guys, here's what we'll do. Just so we don't hurt Prodigy's feelings and just so Prodigy doesn't get too angry or excited over on Rumble, I guess just throw all the money in now, show him that it's a really good show, knock out the rest of that 230, and then he won't be so concerned with how we make money on the program.
So I thought that Brad Thacker guy was just kind of being a little pitiful, half-assy troll for a minute there until he went for that third tactic. And I do
You
have
heard
to
him
wonder,
somehow.
I don't know how. That's my new thing. My blood is actually pumping a little now because I don't know. It's actually frustrating trying to understand how you got to that point in your life.
No, it's not frustrating.
It is for me.
No, you can't be frustrated.
I can't imagine
No.
No.
You can't be frustrated. It's fun to fuck with these people. It's fun to fuck with Brad.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, no, not that at all.
Yeah.
It's how did this Brad Thacker guy get to a point of where he's deep diving into that weird shit?
Oh, how did he get so hurt?
How did you get so hurt that you have to accuse people of doing drugs or, God forbid, having a second job, and then you have to call them by somebody else's last name? What a weird place to be in your life.
I think I'm a little too humble.
I don't get it.
I think I am a little too humble because I think I'm pretty good at what I do, but I've got to be way better at it because the amount of vitriol and the amount of hostility and rage and fan fiction and anger and everything that I elicit from people, it makes me happy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, to know that they dance to my tune that badly.
Yeah.
Patrick's probably the worst of all. I fucked that guy up terribly. But like all of his fans and their deep dives and shit like that, I've had to harm these people terribly. I do wish my life was half as exciting as they say it is.
That is the thing. Like I said, I've only ever looked at that Reddit thread that's pretending to be us or saying shit about us and stuff. I've only ever looked at it once, probably a couple years ago because it was heinous and weird. Our lives are so exciting over there. I don't get it, you guys. It's remarkable. We're busy.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, is it boring for the most part?
But I do like that you think about me so much.
That's the thing.
I hate to make you guys Ginsburg and me Don Draper, but it's very true. You guys just think about me and think about me and think about me, and I just have to unfortunately look at you and go, I don't think about you at all.
That's the thing. Man, there's
Sorry,
almost
guys.
nobody in this world that I hate enough to wake up every morning thinking about them that way and make sure I tune into their show.
Dude, I'm
so that I can show how bad I hate them.
Dude, I'm so fucking good at this. It's unreal.
Oh, and then look at this.
Potato says April really does like Goodwill. It shows in her marriage choice. See, guys, that's a good joke.
No, I got another one. Oh, the marriage choice thing from Goodwill, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean that you're already broken in for me?
Yes, nice and broken
You're very
in.
comfortable.
Of course. Corn Diff with a great idea. He says, be more ambitious, Aaron. Let's knock out the rest of this March goal today. Oh, shit. That is a good idea.
That'd be cool.
That's a good one. Yeah, do what Corn Diff just said. Corn Diff says, too humble? Fuck. Dude, I am too humble.
I don't know if you're humble.
I am. Dude, do you see how enraged I get these
look
people?
At his sunspots.
No, just wait a minute. Wait a minute now. As enraged as I get them and as obsessed as they are with my life, it gets me fucking rock hard. And not only that, the way I control these people and they don't even know it, I make you get up early in the morning
Yes.
to make up theories about my family and I. You understand I have fucking wrecked you, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, I've said that a million times. Like, you literally have dedicated your life now to us, I guess. Like, making sure you wake up every morning for our show to say this shit.
And you guys are it's fucking wonderful to watch because I have the microphone. It crushes you. I say the things, and then you rage out.
I can't.
I'm in control of you. It's over, guys. All right, let's go to oh my God, Brad Thacker with $200. Thank you, Brad Thacker. Oh my goodness.
God. Thank you, Brad. That feels better.
Brad Thacker just wrote, "I'm sorry, my life is empty and my dick doesn't work. Will this make up for it?" Hey, Brad, you didn't need to do that, buddy. We already knew.
Now I'm going to lie. I'm going to disagree with you on that. I think you should pay for your actionable comments.
No. Never in a million years. April
yeah, you should.
April hasn't done this as long as I have.
Here, I don't say that shit.
April doesn't have the good humor that I do.
I don't.
I have nothing but good humor for people like Brad Thacker, and I'll tell you why. I know that I'm responsible for him. I know that the way he is not done on his own accord. It's done because I've done it to him.
You sound like you're Jesus Christ talking
but
to
I
his
am.
disciples.
But I am. I am partially responsible for these people. I'm partially responsible for Patrick. I'm partially responsible for everything that comes out of that. My charisma, my show, my abilities, I have caused these people to react that way. There's a couple ways you can react if someone's good at what they do. You can become a huge fan, like many people have. Or you can become obsessed to the point where it's your life's blood to hate the thing.
But why?
Those are the two signs that you do a very good job. Here's a sign that you suck at what you do. People ignore it and they move right past it.
Isn't it I just almost said ignoring because you did. Isn't it exhausting to hate something that often? Like, or that hard, maybe, I guess? Isn't that exhausting? To me,
yes.
Hating takes so much energy from me personally. Like, I try very hard not to do that. I figure if I don't like the thing, I don't have to look at it.
No, you understand. It does take a lot of energy. That's what I bring out of them. They commit that. It's in fucking honor. They commit so much of their energy to me. They bring it to me. They bring all their energy to me. This is how fucking good I am at this fucking job. Thank you very much. Only $30 away from today's goal. I'm really sorry to Prodigy and Brad and those guys. $30 away. You guys knock out the rest of it. It looks like we've really we've got them all worked up and rattled them again today.
Thank you so much.
My God says, I think you need to play 5 minutes of commercials for every 15 minutes of show instead of begging for money when people realize how awful the goddamn commercials are. That's just it. You know who doesn't complain about the goal stuff is the former radio listeners. Because they're like, yeah, guys, you know how the show used to have to make its money? Fuck.
People just got a lot of complaints.
MSO says, I think Aaron's getting high on his own supply. No, I'm trolling the trolls, and it's a lot of fun. I do like it. Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson. Joe Biden's Ketanji Brown Jackson. Remember when we first...
like he owns her?
Yeah. Well, you know. She's a court... but remember when...
Never heard that before. Excuse me.
Remember when we got our first taste of how in charge Joe Biden was? When he got to pick his own Supreme Court nominee. And he picked the black lesbian woman.
No, that seems like a natural choice for most.
Right. I mean, an 81-year-old man from Scranton, Pennsylvania, when he gets to choose his personal choice for Supreme Court justice because he calls all the shots and he's in charge. And remember, he's so spry, these people have a hard time keeping up with him.
Yep.
When he got to choose his Supreme Court justice, he chose a black female lesbian. Nobody pulls the strings for Joe Biden behind the scenes. He's not run by some kind of conglomerate of billionaires or anything else. It is 100% his call.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson is hearing a case right now in the Supreme Court, and she has a problem. And that problem is the First Amendment.
Imagine that being a problem.
Her problem with the First Amendment, and I'm not making this up, is that it gets in the way of government censoring speech. Now, I'm not saying she's saying...
Excuse me.
I'm not saying she's saying that as a true statement, as like, oh, that's just accurate, that's what it's supposed to do. She's saying it as a negative aspect.
Oh, no, I very much got that.
Of freedom of speech.
Yeah, how dare they take away our ability to censor all of you?
You know, the Supreme Court is supposed to be for people who understand the Constitution, understand the law, and interpret it so that if Congress ever passes a bullshit unconstitutional law, the Supreme Court can come in and go, no, here's what the Constitution says. You can't do that. If you're a Supreme Court justice, you should pretty much have it committed to memory that the First Amendment is pretty much our most important, most sacrosanct thing.
Free speech?
Yeah.
Free speech.
If you're a Supreme Court, if you're a justice and your opinion is, God, you know, this fucking First Amendment is really obnoxious and inconvenient, I don't really know if being a judge is for you. I don't really... I've never met a Supreme Court justice who thinks the First Amendment is just an obnoxious hindrance to what we really want to do.
And that's literally the opposite of what that thing is.
Yes.
An obnoxious hindrance? No, it's freedom.
Well, here we go. This is Ketanji Brown Jackson on freedom of speech. This is a Supreme Court justice.
Justice Jackson?
So my biggest concern is that your view has the First Amendment hamstringing the government in significant ways in the most important time periods. I mean, what would you have the government do? I've heard you say a couple times that the government can post its own speech, but in my hypothetical, you know, kids, this is not safe, don't do it, is not going to get it done. And so... Okay,
first of all, but that's not social media. That's literally everything ever.
Yep.
Like since the beginning of time. Parents or the government or anything else going... hey, kids, don't do that. It's bad for you. And then the kids going off and doing that thing anyway. That's, I don't know, since they invented, you know, some fucking elderflower that could get you high back in the Middle Ages. You know, kids were probably...
we can get high on elderflower? Why didn't you tell me?
Whatever the fuck.
I was just taking it for my health, my immune system.
Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, the first time that, you know, kids in the 1200s were told ale is terrible for them, I'm sure they snuck off and got some.
They certainly did. So the thing that you had just described was like guidance from parents and rebellion from children.
Right. So she's sitting here going, you know, the First Amendment hamstrings our ability to censor social media. And the other lawyer goes, yeah, well, Your Honor, all you have to do is create your own social media account and say the opposite of the thing you don't like. Go ahead.
Right. Why don't you voice your opinion louder?
Yeah. And she's like, well, I'm worried that the government will create their account and they'll say something and that won't be as cool to the kids as what you're saying. Well, that's what fucking free speech is. It's called the marketplace of ideas. This guy gets to say this thing. This person gets to say this thing. And everybody gets to decide what they like to hear better. That's freedom of speech. That's a free country.
But the thing about government is they feel that they need to, what is the word? They need to cherry pick the things that we need to be.
Yeah, then it's not free speech anymore.
It's not, but they don't allow us to be adults with working brains, functioning brains. They need to tell us what we need to be agreeing upon.
It's amazing to me that these Supreme Court justices and these politicians and everybody, I know that they don't honestly believe it. I know they're just trying to get control of speech and kill the First Amendment. But it's amazing to them, or to me, that they treat social media like it's different from everything else. No, it's the public square. It's the evolution of the public square. So a guy sitting in Hyde Park going, hear ye, another decree from the House of Baratheon, blah, 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 is the same thing as someone tweeting, oh, I mean, fucking Biden can suck my dick, the lizard homo. It's the same thing. It's just different technology. So don't give me this shit where we're like, Twitter's different. The government needs to be able to censor it. Fuck you. It's a private company. It's part of free speech. They're allowed to do what they want to do.
You know, if we would do away with a couple of their things. Wow. Isn't there one like about like ending slavery? Isn't there one about women voting and being involved in shit?
Yeah, we got some bad ones.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we would just censor those or do away with those too, this person probably wouldn't be up here trying to get rid of our first.
Right. We could knock out one of them. You take your pick.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, stop fucking hurting our freedoms. I am sick of that.
I mean, Justice Jackson, if I may, the women's suffrage amendment to the Constitution is a major hindrance to us running our country as well as we could, but we're not taking away your right to vote.
Yeah, ask Jesse Lee Peterson how he feels about you being in charge or
That's
on
right.
the Supreme Court.
Because she's a woman and a black person, and there's something wrong with both of them.
I guess some might say that the government actually has a duty to take steps to protect the citizens of this country and use.
That is the most beautiful fucking John Carpenter's They Live, George Orwell 1984 speak I've ever heard. And this person sits on the Supreme Court of the United States saying things like, some say and listen to how she's choosing her words carefully, because if she were saying what she wants to say, she would go, the government should be censoring people's speech for their own good, and the First Amendment is kind of bullshit and stops us from doing that. Okay, cool. That's how this elitist twat feels, is that you guys are all dumb plebs. Your opinion shouldn't count as much as hers, and we should be forcefully deleting your opinions and telling you you're wrong. Okay, cool. That's your position. Don't wrap it up in the bow of, well, the government has a responsibility to educate the public on no, because the government is interested in power. So anything the government tries to tell the sovereign, the people, is all in service of protecting or growing their own power. So don't tell me that the government is this noble thing that's going to come in and just, I'm just nudging you to let you know that you got it wrong. It's, hey, you're playing fucking kiddie history and you're finding out that we blew Kennedy's head off because Lyndon Johnson wanted to make his family millions of dollars in Vietnam. We need to stop you from saying that because it's devastating to our case.
I liked that.
They're full of shit.
You've had a couple good rants today. Government just feels like they need to have their little fingers in everything, though.
Yes.
Is there any...
That's why okay.
Is there anything that we do in life anymore that has no government involvement? Besides, you can't even say going hunting, like going out and sitting in a tree.
Hunting is 100% government regulated.
Yep,
yes.
It's 100% government regulated. Yep. Very good.
No, there's nothing.
Had to go by licenses. There's rules.
You know
everything.
You know what you can't do without government regulation?
What?
Turning on your TV, energy standards, regulations, the way they make televisions, all regulated by the government.
Is having sex government regulated? Technically, age of consent. There's some involvement. I know it's a loose one.
It's kind of a good one, too.
But it's a good one. Because, isn't it kind of arbitrary to be like, oh boy. They can't consent at this age, but give it a year, now they can. Think about that.
Look, that's weird, but it's a good weird.
Yes, I do agree with you that by that.
Because I don't think it's
17 for most places, right?
I don't think it's arbitrary. I have a number. 18.
Whoa.
No touching anyone before they're 18.
Even if you're like 17 and you want to have sex with another 17-year-old?
Oh, no, that's different. If you're both under. I'm saying, like, if you're over 18.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking wait till they're 18.
It's got to be an adult.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone who's below adult status.
Right.
Ever. That'd be really fucking weird.
Never.
But do you see what I mean? You even right down to having sex.
It's
or
all
having
regulated.
your first drink. Everything has government involvement.
Yeah. Everything you eat, everything you drink, all government related. And you can say it's good, you can say it's bad, but it's true.
You seem to be suggesting that duty cannot manifest itself in the government encouraging or even pressuring platforms to take down harmful information.
I want to point out what just got said there. A Supreme Court justice wants the federal fucking government, the people who... What does the federal government have that makes them so scary in enforcing their laws? What do they have?
The law.
Guns.
Right, guns, yeah. So
Force.
I was going to say force.
The government can come to your house and shoot you in the mouth if they can justify it to. And by the way, who do they have to justify it? This is the scary part.
Them.
Yeah. When a government agency shoots a guy, who do they have to convince? That
them.
It was, yeah,
Like,
they have
just
to
them.
convince themselves.
That's it.
That's it.
Which isn't that hard usually.
They don't have to convince you. Like, the cops don't have to shoot a guy and then convince the neighborhood that it was legit. They just have to convince other cops that it was legit. That's got to be a high bar.
Okay, but interesting then that when things go to trial, we do pick a jury of people that, decide if somebody's guilty or not.
Well, what I'm saying is this Ketanji Brown Jackson is one of the most dangerous people I've ever heard on the Supreme Court because she's trying to make an argument that the government needs to pressure, or I want to hear the words she used again.
Or even pressuring cannot manifest. You seem to be steps to protect the citizens of this country, and you seem to be suggesting that duty cannot manifest itself in the government encouraging or even pressuring platforms to take down harmful information.
No, they shouldn't, and I'll tell you why.
Wow.
No matter what you think or how smart you believe you are, harmful information is relative.
Yes, it's a matter of opinion usually.
Something that's harmful to me may not be harmful to somebody else. And it's just words. If it's not direct threats or calls to action, it is just words. That's all.
Yeah, but
so,
Aaron, words hurt.
For you to say harmful information and then to use that to open the door to go, the government, think about this. The government, forget social media. Just think of cereal or stoves or televisions. There could be harmful information involved in this industry. Therefore, the government should be able to come in and threaten or pressure that company with action to remove that thing. That's fucking insane and so anti-American. I don't know why we bother fighting Russia or China because we're already there.
So can you help me? Because I'm really worried about that.
I can tell.
Because you've got the First Amendment operating in an environment of threatening circumstances from the government.
That's what the First Amendment is for. The First Amendment is so we can threaten the government.
Yes.
Thomas Jefferson and everyone else wanted us to be able to make the government scared shitless of us. Thomas Jefferson said, and I quote, "The tree of liberty must be watered with the blood of tyrants and evil men."
It keeps them in check.
Yes. Thomas Jefferson believed that we needed a revolution and a constitutional convention every 25 years because he thought every generation this country should change and evolve. So this idea that, well, if the citizens are going on Twitter and they're saying things that might be bad for the government should be able to go in and declare it harmful and get rid of it. No, you're the enemy now. You're on the opposite side of me. You are my enemy. This is a civil war now, and you're my enemy because what you're saying is, if I want to warn people against what you fucking people are doing, you shouldn't have to do the work of explaining to people why you're not evil. You should just be able to shut me down, shut me up, and take me away. Take away my thoughts, take away my opinions, take away my ability to say anything, but you should still get to use that same platform to tell other people what they should do because you've decided that isn't harmful. That is such a fucked up game. I can't even believe I need to explain why.
You should have named this episode today something about classic Aaron rants.
Jesus Christ, these people are terrifying and nobody fucking listens.
Yes, they don't realize how scary these people are because they come off like to a large chunk of people as like, oh, I'm concerned for all of us.
Right.
You know? I'm concerned for you and me. No, you're not.
Yeah, they go, oh, I'm worried you're reading harmful shit. I love reading harmful shit.
I do too. It's so exciting.
It is my
exhilarating to read bad things and be like, oh, well, you know, what if? But then you decide, nah.
It is my God-given right as an American to read harmful shit. That's my fucking right. Because, hey, I've got harmful shit for you. Ready? This was harmful shit back in the 70s and 80s.
Ready. Give it to me.
Gulf of Tonkin never happened. The whole thing that we based the Vietnam War on, It never actually happened.
See, I figured the bad information stuff.
But 70s and 80s, that was dangerous shit. We now know that as fact now.
Sure.
Hey, I think FDR might have known Pearl Harbor was coming, and the Navy sent the carriers out to sea and just left some of our older battleships in, and it was the excuse we used to get into the war. That would be a very harmful and dangerous thing to say in the 1940s. Today, it's a debatable option that might be what happened.
See, I figured like bad stuff to read coming from you would have been like diet books and stuff like that.
See, that would be harmful.
Because get it, you're so fat. No,
because
I looked at you several times today. You look very nice.
We should, for example, you should not be allowed with all of your addictions to have 12-step books.
It's hilarious that I've sat on this show for years now with an actual addiction of coffee, and nobody ever shits on me for caffeine addiction.
Yeah, but what about coke, crack, and meth?
I don't do any of those things.
Yeah, you're addicted to all three of them.
Because I'm not into any of that, and I've said it many times.
How
many times have I gone on here and seriously ranted against fucking meth addicts because of the shit I've seen in my life?
I hear that you're on fentanyl.
How many fucking times? I'm on fentanyl now?
That's what I hear.
Fuck. First off, I don't know where to find any of these things.
Bullshit.
Unless you go to a doctor and ask for it, because apparently they'll just hand it to you now.
I know you're a doctor.
But it's like fentanyl. I'd fucking off myself with it on accident because I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, you addicts know exactly what you're doing with fentanyl.
That's the thing. Somehow addicts always know what they're doing. You see, I'm not one because I would end up dead on the floor in 5 seconds.
Show me one addict who's ever died.
How much time do you have?
Not very much. I got a show to do. I'm very
I
busy.
love your rants today, and you look very nice. I'm
All
glad
right.
you're finally wearing that.
Look, we will fuck after the show, but right now I need to yell at this black lady.
It's going to be an angry fuck this time.
Yeah.
I'm a little wound up.
I'm going to make you wear a Katani Brown Jackson mask and choke the shit out of
I
you.
actually thought we both looked very nice today.
Of course.
And there's Goodwill.
I'm very studly.
Goodwill and Drugs. It's a documentary, apparently.
Perspective, and you're saying that the government can't interact with the source of those problems.
And Your Honor, I understand that instinct, and I guess what I tell you is
Just fuck off. That's the end of the
What is
clip.
this guy's face?
Oh, he's a nerdy lawyer guy. That's what they look
I
like.
think we should all smile like this.
They're just, hey.
We all look alike.
He's probably not listening, I was going to say, but all those fucking lawyers are just weird and socially awkward and oddly retarded.
Oh, him?
No, lawyers.
In general.
In general.
All right.
Holy shit, the chat was going insane. I'm really sorry for the people who hate this show and always say the chat moves so slow. That must have been really harmful for you to see. Aaron's Manzier gifting 20 memberships. Holy shit, I need to do some counting.
Thank
Hold
you
on.
guys. There's generous people today.
That is $50, so we are $20 into tonight's goal. Let me jot that down. Cross all this shit out.
Sorry, I'm taking your snot rags.
$20 into tonight. Sorry for everybody who watches this show for us to miss the goal. That's got to sting a little too. Thank you to Matt Melt for $4.99. Says that old saying, we're the government and we're here to help. Mussolini Diff with $5 says, what is freedom of expression without the freedom to offend? It ceases to exist. A fucking Salman Rushdie quote. Thank you, Mussolini Diff. Love Salman Rushdie. That fucking muzzy genius. Well, no, I don't think he's a muzzy anymore. They tried to kill him.
What does that mean?
He's probably soured on them.
Is that a
little bit.
racial slur?
No, it's a term of endearment. But yes.
That M word, I don't even want to say it because I'm scared.
But he's right. You can't have the First Amendment without letting people say shit that might be wrong or offensive or harmful or dangerous. You don't need a First Amendment if everything has to be nice. If everything has to be nice, you don't need a First Amendment. If you have a First Amendment, not everything needs to be nice. Here, ready? I believe the government is fucking evil and trying to kill everybody, and we need to stop it. There. I have a First Amendment right to say that. I had to kind of hold it back a little bit because there's a couple things I could have said that might actually get you in trouble.
I've noticed-
You know what? I would say, I would disagree with Katani Brown Jackson. I'm sorry. She says that the First Amendment goes too far and we don't get to regulate against harmful things. I would argue the First Amendment doesn't go far enough and we should be able to threaten the government with violence more often. I believe, it is my opinion, that we should be able to threaten government. If you work for the federal government, we should be allowed to threaten you. We shouldn't be allowed to carry it out. We shouldn't be allowed to physically do anything to you. But we should be allowed to say the most aggressive, dangerous things at you as possible because of the imbalance of power.
Well,
you have the ability to take me away. And now, thanks to the NDAA and thanks to the Patriot Act and everything else, you have the right to lock me away without a trial and just hold me forever. You call me an unlawful enemy combatant, you call me a terrorist, you have the right to take me out of my house, and you have the right to lock me away. But I don't have the right to say blah, blah, blah should be blah, 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 or
Nope.
I hope somebody blah, blah, blah's blah, blah, blah.
No,
I
not that
should
either.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't be. But
Can
you know what I
imagine
mean.
if Hitler's still alive today and all those nasty things he used to say? They technically should be allowed to be said. It's
What did
just,
Hitler ever say?
That he really liked art.
I always thought Hitler was more of a doer. You know, he didn't bother with words. Well, I mean, he's big with
No,
words.
I thought there's a book.
Well, yeah, he liked to jot down some of his ideas. That's for sure. Skeezy says, that's why I hate people that say it's freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. Fuck you and fuck your consequences. Suck my dick. This country's people need to be better too. The reason the leaders are so shitty is because the people fucking suck. This thing, oh, you don't have to, you shouldn't, you should be allowed to say what you want, but we should be allowed to do to you whatever we want in response. Do you know how fucking terrible that is and how great that is for the power structure? They love that you do their job for them. You fucking stooge. You sock puppet. You fucking bootlicking cunt. You Uncle Tom motherfucker. Sitting there going, we should cancel this person. Great, now the government doesn't have to kill him. You just get to bury him. You fucking boot-licking fed fuck.
I'm not needed here.
You fucking slave, you Django-ass motherfucker. It's freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. Why don't you put on a fucking armband and just start ratting out your neighbors to the Gestapo? You fucking pig.
Hey, you on drugs? You're kind of angry.
I'm so coked out of my skull right now, it's not even funny. Me and Andy Worski have been hanging out way too much. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Whoa.
I'm teasing.
Shots.
I was only kidding. I want to hang out with PPP.
Who the tits is that?
That's the fat guy. I want to hang out
I
with
have
the
no
fat
idea
kid.
who that is.
I found out his name is Ashton.
I don't know what this is from.
That's a girl's name.
No, it's
I don't
not.
like the guy's
Ashton Kutcher?
I'm sorry, PPP. April's right. I was wrong. We're gonna hang out.
What do you call that?
You and I are
Androgynous?
You and I are gonna have a beer.
You have a very androgynous name.
But at
Whoever
any rate-
you are.
But at any rate, enough of these fucking cunts and their freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. Eat my dick. How about that for a consequence? Yeah, there's a consequence. I say something
Well, that could
offensive,
be-
you get me canceled, and then you have to eat my cock and balls. How's that? The consequences.
Make sure you shower nice for him.
No.
Trim.
No. They get
Oh,
butter
well.
balls. They get
They
butter
get
balls
butter
all the way.
balls?
Yep, butter
That's
balls for them.
disgusting that you just said that.
All the way. KF Sage says PPP and Worski are scum. I'm just having some fun. They're internet people. Who gives a shit? It's all show. King Yeti says PPP is a chomo. Worski is a chomo.
I have no idea who these people
Look.
are.
Potato says this is turning April on. I know she's sliding off the chair. A couple other things I could tell
Yeah.
her today that's going to
Wow.
make her fucking crazy.
Okay.
I'll turn off the mics for that one.
Sometimes we can chill with that kind of talk.
Why?
Because then we start going overboard and it starts getting a bit scary.
You're right. It gets disgusting for the audience.
Yeah.
That's for certain. You are correct. Aaron, check out The Jones Plantation on Amazon. Be warned, it's an indie film. It's probably gay. Just kidding. Dub says, I agree with you on everything 100%, except that government wants U.S. all dead. If they wanted everyone dead, we would be dead. They likely want the sick and elderly. No. I'm not saying they want everybody dead. They want everybody who's like a troublemaker. They wish they could just kill them. They do. Mike Seaver says, you're both racist pieces of shit. I mean, I can address this for you.
Oh,
Here.
wow.
Oh, you sound racist. Good. Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that was a really terrible insult.
Yeah, anything else for the class, Mike? You have the floor. This is what I do with my trolls. I love you guys. I like using you for fodder and show prep because now I don't have to burn through my stories. Mike, I'm giving you the floor. I want you to air all of your grievances. I want to hear this. No, come on, Mike. We've knocked out our goal for today. We're doing 30 minutes of. Thank you, by the way, to Matt Van Meter. Thank you to Aaron's Manzier. Thank you to Brad Thacker for the $200. Thank you to everybody who's thrown us a couple bucks today. We really do appreciate it. You guys are $35 into tonight already. We appreciate it.
But here, why does April have sex hair? Maybe I had sex.
Maybe she had sex.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Yeah. Want to know why I have sex hair?
Yeah, why does Aaron have sex hair?
I had sex.
He had sex. That's actually all I can see of him is his sex hair. I don't know where the rest of his body went or how he had sex when he has no body.
Right. Just a floating dick.
Yeah, people get so mad about my hair, but then they'll see some pretty blonde girl out in public that has like this like messed up look.
Yeah.
Which blondes look very cute with, by the way. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so hot. But because I'm sitting here. Get a fucking comb for fuck's sake. Ugh.
Oh my God, this is fantastic. So all of these spurgs are actually mad at me because I keep calling it Brad Thacker's $200. It's actually made them mad.
No, it is his $200.
Yes.
It literally
It
came
said
in
it
as
on the
that.
donation. It said it was Brad Thacker.
Yes.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Tell the guy he's a liar? The guy's calling himself Brad Thacker. There could be more than one Brad Thacker, but I want to read these. They're so mad. Mike. Guys, when a guy's fucking with, when a show host is fucking with you and you write back angrily in all caps, it doesn't matter how many LOLs you write. You're writing in all caps, I have you worked up. Not Doom says, the very real Brad Thacker money, LOL, you liar. No, I'm telling the truth.
I can't.
Guys.
These people are really fussy today.
Guys, I'm too good at this for you.
You're going through it. Sorry.
Stop it, guys. Mike Seaver says, Brad didn't send you $200. April has the worst voice on the internet.
Probably.
Your hair looks like a slider is fucking your head. I think you meant spider, Mike. Let me help you with your insults. I will write for you and make you better. Is that okay?
I hope it's at least a Cuban slider fucking your head.
At least Salvatore M is sticking with the star 80 bit. See, I like him. I'm going to kill April and fuck her corpse, apparently. See, he's sticking...
Why, when there's so many other things about to kill me, apparently? If it's not addictions, it's my second job running me ragged.
How is that second job going? By
It's so fucking good. You know, I have so much extra money now.
Yeah. And his only...
You know, because Aaron doesn't pay me.
And is OnlyFans really a second job?
Gosh, so much fucking fun.
Tridio says, hey, Aaron, if I throw in $50, can I have Brad's VIP? Yeah, fuck it. Yes, Tridio.
Sure.
April's going to do that shit this week, so she'll get it ordered. Just make sure you write to her and get her all your information so she can order your VIP package. So, yes, Tridio, if you throw in $50, you can have Brad Thacker's VIP.
Sean's telling me to be quiet and go cook something.
Well, I mean...
That just makes sense, actually. I probably would rather be cooking.
I'm not against it. I mean, that sounds decent. Sean R. says, if I throw in $50, can I get April's feet pics? I mean, well, she has agency.
I have Wiki Feet or whatever the fuck that is.
There's
you
Wiki
can already
Feet.
get them for free.
Oh, man. I love this. So I've got these guys all rattled and worked up because of the Brad Thacker. Well, I didn't get them worked up. Brad Thacker got them worked up when he gave us $200.
Wow.
Mike Seaver goes, show us the $200 Venmo. I can't do that. I don't want to dox Brad Thacker. Where I can't dox him, man. I'm sorry. I don't. Tridio with $50. April, go ahead and write down Tridio. He's going to be a VIP. He's going to get in touch with you. Tridio is getting Brad Thacker's VIP. Perfect. Guys, you're too much fun.
I don't.
Dude,
I'm really sorry. I still don't understand how people get to this point.
They're fun. I'll tell you that much. I get to pick onions all day long. Patrick, thank you for sending your minions. They're the easiest sparring They're the easiest sparring partners in the world, buddy. It's awesome. Not only do I get to carry your show for you and make you semi-relevant while also still getting better numbers on all platforms than you, I also get to beat the living shit out of your audience on a daily basis because, no offense, buddy, they're fucking downsy. They're really
Seriously,
fucking easy.
You literally have like all these troll channels and stuff. Like the biggest pack of. I like this. I heard this yesterday.
N-words?
Well, but like wackaloons. Somebody said wackaloon.
I said wackaloons.
Who said wackaloon yesterday? Like
I say.
No.
Stop video, please.
Who said it? You have a bunch of crazies, is what you have. That's it.
Let's go to... Oh, no, not that guy. I wanted to read that guy's shit. Guys, stop. Where'd it go? Here we go. Mike says, send the link, tough guy. What link? What link would you like me to send?
I don't understand these people.
I would love to send you a link, but what link? He wants to see
the missing one.
He wants to see the Brad Thacker $200. I can't do that. I can't dox people, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck?
God,
There's
Brad,
no rules.
Brad Thacker's a big fan. He wants to send us $200, and that guy gets all excited about it. Jesus. Let's go to this Kevin O'Leary thing. I like to just snipe you guys a little bit and then move on. But you are fun to fuck around with. I appreciate it. Kevin O'Leary is back. You know, I never really gave a shit about this guy, the Shark Tank dude.
I love Shark Tank.
What do they call him?
Mr. Wonderful.
Mr. Wonder. Now, see, I can't abide by that.
Why?
Because... And our chat will tell you why, because we have an awesome...
Is it a wrestling thing?
We have an awesome audience. Guys, who's Mr. Wonderful? We'll move on with this story as soon as the chat catches up. And we'll see this real quick. By the way, Sean R., thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it. Who is Mr. Wonderful, guys? Please. Mike Seaver says, no, the link to your show, stupid. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. This is too good. You think... that you should be on this program? Mike, I have to say, nothing you've ever said has offended me. It's always been very funny, and I've loved fucking with you and watching you lose your mind. That one actually offended me.
Okay.
No, wait.
No.
That actually offended me. How fucking dare you think that you deserve to be on the same screen as me? That one actually pisses me off. I thought you were a good troll and you realized your spot in the world was as replaceable cog in a machine. The fact that you have the unmitigated gall to think that you belong on a screen with me, if you dream you're on my level, you better wake up and apologize. I am offended. I am hurt. You've actually gotten to me now. To think that I should ever be on the same screen with the likes of you, now I'm upset. Now you've got me.
He's in a glass case of emotions.
Now I'm in a glass case of emotions. Thank you, April.
You're welcome, and we're going to get you through this.
Asking me for the fucking link? Do you know how many better men than you have gotten the link? Do you know what I do to sully their reputations and their good name? If I send the likes of you the link, even Stevie Lou, I cheapen him if I send you the link. And he got his hand broken by nunchucks.
It's weird, right?
For Christ's sake.
I had to ask, interesting. What is this? What's up with King Kong Dong lately? Because I thought he's a mod.
Mod, stop blocking and hiding comments. Let the laundry fly. Let the true colors show. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things where I've asked people to go, hey, you know, that shit's actionable. Don't do that.
You don't even let me finish. I've seen him going along with all the drug shit lately. He's very into it. Yeah. I don't get it. I thought he's been an OG and he's a mod. I don't believe he should be if he continues to be doing that.
Whoa.
That's not funny.
Holy
Those
shit.
are not things you should be just saying about people.
Maybe he thought it was a funny joke. And he didn't know.
He's been very serious about it, especially today. He's very into it.
K Fallen, have you been being a naughty boy?
No. K Fallen's been fine.
Who are you saying?
King Kong Dong.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One of our main guys.
I confuse those guys.
I don't understand. And then he just got done saying, too, like, she just has the body language of not wanting to be on this show anymore. And I fucking love being on this show. What is wrong with you?
Did King Kong Dong say that? How dare you?
No, I just wonder what happened. Like, what did I do to him now? What the fuck?
True color my cock dong, says Balls Deep. King Kong Dong says, I'm being nice.
I bet you are.
He's being a nice boy.
How about you not say that shit or you won't be here?
Oh, shit.
And then everyone, as soon as I say anything about it, because that's really shitty stuff to have out there because that can fuck people's lives up. Oh, April's off her rocker today. Oh, April's really sensitive today. No.
Fallen the Great says, how dare you confuse me with a monkey person? See, now that's offensive.
That is kind of mean.
This is all. Guys, April's getting a little worked up, and now everybody's turning on each other. How dare you?
It's just weird.
All right, guys, let's continue on. Let's do this Kevin O'Leary. I was having fun a second ago, making jokes at all these people. But no, really, what was that guy's name? How dare you, Mike? How dare you? How fucking dare you? All right, Steve's guitar. Yes, there's only one Mr. Wonderful, and you guys got it right. It's Paul Orndorff.
I thought you were going to say you.
Well, no, I'm Mr. Fantastic.
Or Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
I tried to get that changed to my name, but apparently it was taken. I had no idea. So Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank he's really been railing against this Letitia James New York lawsuit judgment against Donald Trump. And I'm glad he is, because it's kind of like that Ketanji Brown Jackson thing that I think should go more viral than it has. This thing that they did to Trump in New York, I think is worse than anything else they've done to him. Because there's been the E. Jean Carroll R-word thing, which is total bullshit.
That is nasty.
There's been the Atlanta thing, the Georgia thing, with the corrupt prosecutor, and that's been total bullshit. But this one feels like it has the ability to be weaponized against anybody, and Kevin O'Leary understands that, and he's screaming it from the rooftops, and I wish more people, regardless of politics, would do the same thing, because if you don't know what happened in New York, the state of New York told Donald Trump and a bank he did business with. Neither of them brought action against each other. In fact, both of them were very happy with the business they'd done together and wanted to continue to do business. The state of New York stepped in and said, no, the way you guys did business one time, Donald Trump was trying to fuck you guys over. And the bank was like, yeah, everybody tries to fuck us over. We're the bank. We do our research and then we fuck them back. That's how the game go. And the state of New York went, nope, we have to protect you, poor defenseless banks. You poor defenseless banks, we have to protect you from being taken advantage of by your customers. So we're going to
I bet.
Yeah, we're going to go after this Donald Trump guy and take $450 million from him because he once reported the value of one of his properties as more than what you valued it as. And the bank then went, well, yeah, I understand that, but we just went and valued it ourselves and then just gave him less money than what he asked for. Like, yeah, you poor thing. And then they took $450 million from Donald Trump, all because they don't like his politics.
Yes.
And they want him out of there.
They want to bury him.
Kevin O'Leary understands this, and he has, there's an old farm saying, I don't know if April even knows this one before I started saying it. You can't stop a rooster from crowing once the sun is up. Did you ever hear that one?
I had a retarded rooster, and he crowed in the afternoon.
Yeah, see,
I've never heard that one.
These are the non-retarded ones. And for Kevin O'Leary, the sun is up on this issue, and he sees himself in a lot of this. He's like, what if one day I run afoul of a government official, and they decide that they want to get this Kevin O'Leary guy?
And I'm sure that could happen.
Sure.
I'm sure it happens to a lot of rich people who voice on a certain side of things.
Sure. So he was on Fox News, and they asked him about it, and this is the second time I've heard Kevin O'Leary talk about this, and he's nailed it each time.
But more importantly, the message about the American brand. You think about America, the reason this is the number one economy on earth is that we have laws and we have due process and we have property rights. It attracts foreign capital from all around the world. All of that is being shaken to the core here. The concept of seizing assets in 30 days on a bond number that's never been issued. No insurance bond company's ever issued anything near this, so there was no chance it was going to happen. And only giving 30 days notice and time, that's a really bad message.
Right. See, the way New York is thinking and the way this Ketanji Brown Jackson thinks is that they go, well, we're getting Donald Trump.
Yeah, and that's exciting for them.
And that's so short-sighted because, no, this isn't happening in a vacuum. It's not happening in a bubble. What you're doing escapes and the rest of the world gets to see it and interpret it. And a guy in Saudi Arabia who might want to make $1 billion investment in New York and buy real estate and start a business and start a company might now go, sometimes relations between the U.S. and Saudi Arabia get a little rocky.
Yep.
I don't want to have $1 billion, nestled in New York City. And then all of a sudden the attorney general comes and tries to take it away from me because they don't like my politics. That they see that shit. And that becomes a risk that they don't want to take. Kevin O'Leary sees it.
Yep. I don't even know what this guy's worth.
Yeah.
But if you've ever watched that show that he's on, and that's just a show, so he's a businessman off that show.
Right.
This guy's got fucking money to throw around like crazy. And you would have to be super worried, I would think.
Yes.
If you hold certain opinions and you have all that money, like you could really get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, and I got bad news for the state of New York. A lot of rich investor type people tend to be Republican.
Yeah.
So if you're going to start having a problem with people right of center, good luck. I mean, you're going to have a lot of hemp food co-ops, I guess. Good luck.
Hemp food co-ops.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good luck letting those grow past one story, I guess. Let's continue with Kevin O'Leary.
And I think New Yorkers should think well past Trump. Whether he's president or not, or whether this attorney general is gone in 4 years or not, it's irrelevant. This is case setting against the American brand. The most stable country on earth, anywhere, to put capital to work over a long period of time, particularly in real estate, is the United States of America. This is an assault on what we believe to be core. And I find it extraordinary. I think it's very troubling. It has absolutely nothing to do with Donald Trump at this point, in my view. And it is completely bipartisan. This is an attack on America. And I don't know how you can look at it any other way. And as an investor, and I know plenty of investors are completely disturbed by this.
Right.
But, I mean, no one is going to put any money to work in New York in these amounts until this thing settles down. The whole world is watching, and everybody's waiting for one thing we haven't got yet: adult supervision. Where is it? Where are the adults in this crazy narrative? Certainly there's got to be adult supervision at some point.
Great.
And I understand, you know, the war going on here and all the political yada, yada, woof, woof, woof. But we need an adult in the room now. This is the United States of America under siege.
Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree with a word he said. There was no reason for me to pause that.
He was good. I like him.
I mean, shit. If you're going to go after people because you don't like them, and you're going to cost them $450 million, I hope the only justice is that people stop spending money in your city and it goes to hell.
To me, that will happen, by the way. I think it's the only answer.
I hope so.
I wouldn't want to spend my money there.
My God says, is Kevin O'Leary the new Mike Lindell? He's a more sane Mike Lindell. Mike Lindell was fucking crazy.
I mean, way more successful too, right? I bet.
I don't know. I don't know it well enough. KF Sage with $5 says it won't stand. It goes directly against the 8th Amendment. I mean, right? The Constitution will hold it up, right? LOL. Yeah, I mean, I fucking wish. By the way, Coltrane, $2 says, ask if they'd be okay with Trump having that power. Right.
It is interesting that they want all the power to do certain things as long as it's against a certain group of people, you know. But if that group of people were to have that power and use it when they deem it appropriate against the other people, it's not going to be cool.
Yeah. Stevie J says New York officials are insisting that it won't set a precedent and they won't go after other businesses, which is an admission that they're just trying to interfere with Trump's campaign. Well, I think they knew when they did this that they were fucked either way, no matter what explanation they gave. Either they have to go, no, we're just enforcing bad business practices and punishing it. Well, then other businesses are going to go, oh, shit, I could be next. New York's going to fuck me. Or they have to go, no, this was just a one-time deal, which is basically admitting it's because it's Trump. So which one are you going to go with?
I wish they would stop denying it. I wish everybody who ever does anything to get rid of him would just say, I seriously just don't like the guy. They still try to hold to like, oh no, he broke this rule or that rule, or he's dirty this way, or he's what is the C word? Not collaborating. He's conspiring with Russia. Like, can you just say you don't like him?
Coltrane says, I bet Kevin should be careful or they will come up with something on him. No, I think he's operating on the assumption that they're already going to. Yeah. So he's like, I might as well start singing now because they're going to come try to fuck me. Skeezy says, that's why I hate MAGA people. They support the same powers the other side is abusing, only in the other direction. I agree.
Yeah. You shouldn't be supporting the bad behaviors.
I 100% agree. I think a lot of these MAGA people, if you said one thing that Trump people did that really angered me was when they went after Kathy Griffin and canceled her. Remember when Kathy Griffin held up that bloody Trump head?
Yeah, I do.
I love that. I want people to be able to do that. I want every American to be able to hold a fake severed head of the president and go, fuck him. That's how much freedom I want. That's great freedom.
It is good freedom. I didn't it, but I think you should be allowed to do it.
You understand that under our laws, if the president ever declares you an enemy of the state, he can order a drone just smoke you in your home. You should be allowed to hold up a fake severed head of his if he has that power. He's still got way more power than I do.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been canceled for it.
No, they shouldn't have even. There shouldn't even have been a consequence. All these Republicans and all these MAGA people who go, it's such bullshit when they say freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. Well, you did the freedom of consequences thing to her. Who gives a fuck? None of us are going to a Kathy Griffin show anyway.
No, she's not funny.
Right. So let her do her shows. If people want to go, they can go. If not, they don't have to.
That should be the punishment. It should be the people deciding if they want to go to her shows anymore or not.
Right. So no piling on. It's freedom of speech. Don't you want her? I know you don't like it. I know it's very difficult to watch her hold God King Trump's head like that. That's very upsetting. I get that. But don't you want the freedom to do that? I do.
Yes.
I want that freedom.
Oh, can you?
I support what Kathy Griffin did.
What do you think would happen if it was Biden's fake head?
The people on the other side who thought it was okay for Kathy Griffin to do it would think it's terrible and it's wrong and they should be canceled. All these people are so predictable. It's frustrating.
It's true.
Thick Cheney with $5 says, I'm a bit behind, but the line, if you even dream you're on my level, you better wake up and apologize, was outstanding, and I'm stealing it. I stole it from Muhammad Ali. Ali told Joe Frazier, if you ever dream you whoop me, you better wake up and apologize. So
they're just stealing all over the place.
Yeah, we're all just stealing from each other. It's very, very fun to just rip off lines. Coltrane says, Friday headline, Kevin O'Leary under investigation. Yes.
And then it's going to be followed by Kevin O'Leary dies at age blah, blah, blah from like medical emergency.
Right. Her canceling was the few people who showed up for her shows just didn't show up anymore. No. People actually called and got theaters to cancel her. So, I mean, there were legit cancellation movements. By the way, well over 750 of you watching this program right now. I just want everybody to take a quick thumbs up break, a quick share break, a quick subscribe and follow break.
Thanks, guys.
Whether you're one of the 350 on Rumble, one of the almost 400 here on YouTube, or the 100 combined on YouTube and Twitter, go ahead and hit like, hit share, hit subscribe, all that stuff. We do appreciate your support for the show.
Gee, what do you think they're just tuning in to watch today in such large numbers?
I mean, we're terrible.
We're awful people. We're
By the way,
show.
The other thing people who hate this show really despise.
I don't know.
They hate the actual view count we have, and they try to cope against it. They're like, no, it doesn't count. It's like, well, dude, we're on all these platforms. They like other shows, and those shows get half of our audience, and they can't deal with it. You guys understand that those shows are more than welcome to be on all the platforms we're on and have as big of an audience as we have. I mean, don't look at me. Don't hate me because the people you like are lazy. I mean, that has nothing to do with me. Speaking of Trump today,
okay.
Old Donnie, and I like this. I think this is a good move. He's suing ABC and George Stephanopoulos for defamation. Mm-hmm. And I hope Gino has this story on In Hot Water today. In fact, I'm going to call him.
Wow.
Because Wednesdays, he gets up early. Well, early for him.
For jump roping?
Yeah, he has to go jump rope like
he has to stay fit.
Like a queer. No. Gino was talking about this on his show. When did I get you Bo Dids? Was this Monday?
God, that sounds good. So I think it was Monday. No.
It was Friday.
Yeah, it was last week.
I got you Bo Dids.
It was
on
a
Friday.
long time ago.
And Gino was talking about George Stephanopoulos being on TV talking about the E. Jean Carroll Donald Trump thing.
Yep.
Where Trump now has to pay this, $85 million or whatever?
So stupid.
Because he was found civilly liable for this R-word allegation. Now, it's never been legally proven that Trump did this. This E. Jean Carroll is a certifiable wackaloon, and I don't think he ever touched this woman.
If he wasn't proven to have done this, why is he paying anything?
Because in civil court, you just have to prove liability. You know, like OJ lost his case in civil court, but he beat the criminal rap.
Okay.
So George Stephanopoulos then went on TV and was debating with this Republican lady who liked Trump, and he tried to say, this is a man who's been convicted of R. And look, man, I took communication. I'm a communications major. That's what I went to school for. If you're a first-year communication student, you know you can't fucking do that.
Nope.
You cannot say, if someone hasn't been convicted of R word, you can't say they have. That's damaging, and they can sue for defamation.
It's actionable. That's what I was saying earlier. Things that are damaging to your fucking life. He'd be saying this shit.
Yes. Like, if you say someone has a drug problem and they don't, that's an actionable thing. Now, this Trump, George Stephanopoulos thing, Trump is suing him, and I like this because a lot of people like to do this thing where they go, oh, come on, Donald, you're so much bigger than them. Who gives a shit? No, fuck these people.
But
they're the media. Hold them accountable for the bullshit they say.
Hold them down and throat fuck them, yeah.
Hold them down and fuck them right in the mouth and butt. That's what I say.
Well, let's not,
No, for fun.
Get too dirty here.
No, for a good time. That's all. Let me call Gino because he was talking about this, and he said, Trump should sue. Trump should sue. He's probably very happy that Trump is suing.
I agree.
By the way, guys, we are $40 into tomorrow's goal already. So thank you for that.
Wow.
Let me jot that down. If you want to throw anything else at us, we do appreciate it. Very cool. Wait, maybe if I do this. Ray DeVito. Then he'll answer.
A lot of autism today.
Sean says, ain't y'all hungry yet?
Your call has been...
There we go. We have been eating on the air a little too much, guys. That's okay. I like that joke.
Hasn't been happening.
Sir Bosif says, I wouldn't pick up if this fat ass called me either. Oh, man. Can King says, Aaron, what do you think of YouTube channels that allow girls to model clothing see-through style, like transparent try-ons with Kelsey? I don't know what that is. And honestly, that sounds like you watch way too much YouTube.
Right. How do you know this tiny little channel? Watch it not be a tiny channel at all.
I don't know who this person is.
Out. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Really?
Oh my God.
Transparent try-ons with Kelsey. Is this a dude or is this a...
That's a girl.
I didn't know if transparent meant something.
She's doing fantastic. Transparent, meaning the clothes, I thought.
All right, I'll watch this. This looks like a boner.
Hey, babes. Welcome back to another episode.
What in the actual fuck?
So are you legit asking me what I think of this? I think it's fucking wonderful.
Yeah, this is pretty great. She's nice to look at.
Yeah, am I supposed to be against this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does she have a dick somehow? If she has a dick somehow, then yeah, it's weird. But if she doesn't have a dick, I feel like this is a trick. See, that's why I think she has a dick. This is like a trick question.
It's going to be no. That would be a trick question. No
my try-on hauls. Today is something different and very special in honor of St. Patrick's Day. Even though I'm not Irish, we are going to be putting together.
That's okay, honey. You don't have to be Irish.
Green outfits, from beach cover-ups to baby dolls, lingerie, and dresses.
Well, I can't remember the person who asked me my opinion on this, but what were you expecting my answer to be? She's got a fucking cam toe in her green shorts right now. I'm losing my shit.
That's what I was saying. You can't put a dick in there. Shorts are too tight. No space.
She's got big, heavy tits.
But they're natural, you can tell.
Yeah. Dude. I got to go find that guy in the chat one more time, and then we'll check this out. You're asking my opinion on this?
In what way are you asking?
What, Can King. Yeah, Can King. I don't know what I was supposed to say to that other than holy shit. Patrick says, I agree with your take on Kathy Griffin's canceling, but I think it was necessary for a couple liberal heads to roll so they can see the axe swings both ways. Now both sides should stop canceling people. Yeah, but did it work or did they just keep doing what the fuck they did? That's why I'm against it, is because they're never going to learn the lesson and then, go, oh, I guess we'll stop too. Never going to happen.
No.
Never going to happen. All right, Can King, let's watch some of this. Thank you for bringing this to the show.
This chick gets a lot of views, too.
She sure
like
does.
A ton.
I'm going to be trying on my top green fits for you. And don't forget, this is a purely educational try-on haul.
Uh-huh.
Purely educational?
That's right.
What are we educating here? What is the message?
Fucking...
That it's okay to culturally appropriate, right, for the
no,
Irish?
It's an
education.
It's an education. It's an anatomy education.
Why did I struggle with that?
All the guys who watch this video get an anatomy lesson. Hey, what's that thing standing up?
Fine.
It's wonderful. April's sitting here going, why can't I sit still anymore? Why am I?
No, it's not that. I can't be that.
Why am I moving around? Why am I sliding around against my will?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I can't. All the fidgeting is because I'm just soaked.
If you're a natural petite girl like me, I hope this helps you decide how these would fit on your body and if they are worth a purchase. So without further ado, let's get started. So first up, we have one of your favorites.
Educational.
All right, fuck.
Her nipples are out.
Jesus Christ.
I told you, transparent.
Yeah. You're allowed to do this on YouTube?
I don't think so. But I guess if you make him enough money.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
this is... who sent this to me?
Can King?
Can King.
I think.
Why did you send this to me thinking I would... wondering what my opinion was? Here's my opinion. I need to get... upstairs. I need to end the show early.
Before I pass out from all the fent.
Jesus Christ.
Should we get a channel like this?
No, we can.
Look, I'm going to have to get an everything transplant because apparently I'm hideous, but...
Can we make it a two-person channel?
Yeah, you can be on it.
I don't want to be on it.
Wait a second.
So we can have different fits?
Oh, God. You know...
One person could specialize in certain things. The other person could specialize in other things.
Look, I love that I'm still being included, but part of me is having a hard time not being insulted that you need another person on there.
No. I'm saying that certain things you need to be in. Maybe I need to explain it better off the air.
You're not coming across correct.
I need to explain it better off the air.
You're not coming correct.
It's very much a compliment.
Okay.
But it's not. There's too much. Not enough blood.
Now who's stumbling?
There's not enough blood going to my brain at the moment, so I can't accurately explain to April what I mean about her channel.
I can say culturally, and you can't say accurately. It's the
what I'm saying is you should take one of your favorite hobbies that you have and just make a channel out of it.
I've considered that before.
Yeah.
The whole chat's told me, why not just do outdoorsy stuff? Why not do hunting stuff? It's because I'd like to enjoy those privately.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, which one?
I mean, since that's
retard, I get that.
Since that's a hobby already.
Check it out. There's this too.
Just take that hobby and fucking do it for a channel.
Ironically. Yeah, I know. Stop!
Yeah, but similar fits on that one.
Please stop.
Who gives a shit?
Gone too far now.
Who gives a shit about the fits, though,
Gone
right?
too far now.
That would be a good one.
I'm blushing. I'm sweating.
I'd watch that channel. Oh,
I
man.
would too. But the thing is that if you're not okay with like an OnlyFans that could be that same level and make a lot of money, you're not going to be okay with this either. And there's a lot less rules on
What's
OnlyFans.
wrong with this?
What I'm saying is you're going to make a shitload more on OnlyFans for this level of whatever. I guarantee it. There's more rules here. Right?
I guess. Why do I don't
know why you...
This is a weird thing. Why do I see this as above board and fine?
Because it's on YouTube and not OnlyFans. It's like the two platform names have like different tastes in your mouth when you say them. Like one's really bitter.
Because I don't
really
see
sweet.
this. I don't see her as like a bad person or like a whore or anything like that.
Her
I'm like,
nipples are out, Aaron.
God bless.
I'm a bad person for sitting here. Because my
Baby
wavy
doll
hair
try
looks
on
too
haul.
messy.
You guys absolutely loved this Kelly Green one, and I love it too.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
you.
Shit.
Look at her.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you're.
I wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest.
Like honestly, you're every bit as hot as this chick is.
Please don't. It's okay.
Like this is.
We don't need to say this on
No,
air.
fuck you. No, you like. if you did this same shit with the body you have, fucking hell.
No, my body's what is it? Drug-addled and anorexic and don't eat enough and working too hard at that second job and it's falling apart.
Then here's my deal. I need every woman to have a second job, drug-addled body because fucking pissed.
Do you know what depresses me the most?
What?
About these fun-filled drug comments that people are alleging?
What's that?
You would think I'd have a lot more energy.
Right.
And a lot more, like, just, general.
I always say that about, like, the swinging comments is I'm like, you guys are making me, I'm getting sad because you guys make me way cooler than I am.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you guys all glorify those kind of people anywhere else. And I'm not that person. You allege that I'm that person. Meanwhile, half the reason I sit here and fidget's because I'm fucking tired.
It depresses me because do you know how much fucking pussy I get in their fantasy world?
Yeah, and how much dick I get.
Oh, God, it's fucking
I would get
ridiculous.
miles and miles of dick if it were up to them.
Jeez, I'd just be drowning in pussy and tits and
I'd be drowning in cum.
We'd both just be drowning. We need life preservers.
What did Jordan Peterson say in that one?
I want to drown in cum.
I want to drown in cum.
It's so cute on me. I love the mesh material.
Okay.
It's very stretchy, as you can see. It also comes with these sheer green matching panties. I'm wearing a size extra.
Who sent this to us? Can King?
Yeah.
Aaron, what do you think of channels like this? Horrible. They should be banned from the internet 100%. Let me see what the audience thinks.
I can't believe she gets away with that, or shit's just out there.
I want to see what the audience thinks about this. I want to go up a little bit.
Holy shit.
On OnlyFans, she would be riding a Sibian machine. Big difference. Yeah, see, that's my thing.
You don't have to be, no. OnlyFans is no different than anything else. You can put whatever level you want.
Yeah, that's true. You could just do this shit on OnlyFans. You're right.
Technically, yes, but no, I'm guessing nobody's going there for that. It is interesting. It's a double-edged sword. Like, you can technically put cooking videos on OnlyFans, but nobody's going to OnlyFans for the cooking videos unless you're naked. You know?
Stevie J says these breasts are obscene. She's a very beautiful girl.
God, they were nice.
SC Motorsports says fast forward to the yellow outfit at the end of the video.
So people just watch this, huh?
Why do we have to fast forward? You guys got somewhere to go? You got somewhere you need to be?
I guess.
Thank you, Can King. Are you enjoying this?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I can't. We don't have to fast forward to shit. I don't want to miss any of her good commentary that she's got.
Tridio says you get no pussy, which is insulting to both of us. Because if he's not getting pussy, that means I'm also not getting dick.
Bro, I cannot complain about the amount of pussy I get. I can't. I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. I cannot complain.
Oh, Brittany says when April's boobs come in, she'll be great. Thanks, Brittany.
I have to say, guys, when April wears shit like that, or just like when April's clothes come off, fuck.
See, this is the type of shit I can do without. No,
you know what? I know. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it light.
It's on.
But like when people, I feel bad for people when they make those, when they say like, oh yeah, I'm married and never get any pussy anymore. It's like, really? You don't find them fucking really hot and everything else? Whatever.
I guess not. People get comfortable.
Tridio says, Aaron, when we say you're swinging, you're the pitcher for Nick and the catcher for Gino. Nick's got to put some pounds on. I'd break his spine.
My God.
I can't be hurting my buddy. I can't do that. My butty. Can't be hurting my butt-y.
I'm disgusted.
No, because we're gay, you see. Can King says most girls do this on YouTube, have OnlyFans links. Okay.
Yeah, see, of course. That because in my opinion, that's where the money would be.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
You know?
Brittany says, I lost my breakfast when Aaron says he gets pussy. No one believes that.
Everyone is so bitchy today.
I don't know what to tell you about my
Everyone
life.
is so mad.
Now, Hobo Chili says, what's that chick that Royce used to always show? She works at an adult store. That chick was a smoke show. I don't know who that is.
Ooh.
I don't know that woman. Helgi says, for the love of God, stop talking about yourselves. Stop. People keep bringing it up.
I already said that. I don't need Aaron to sit on the air and tell people that I'm pretty. Like, I get it.
April knows that my jokes are in good fun, not malicious. Please don't get upset.
I know you're fine.
Yeah, I like Trinity.
What bothers me is when I see people being seriously dishonest.
Nick said to me, Nick was watching the show once, and he goes, yeah, I see that you've got one of my old fans, Tridio. watching your show. I said, Tridio's a decent enough guy. He's a good dude, this Tridio fella.
Oh, God. Do you ever sit and have a sneeze stuck for fuck ever?
What the Where did this? Oh,
Why?
Who sent us this? Zen Rhino sent us this link.
Jesus, why are we doing that?
We're learning about this whole new world of like transparent try-on videos. So who is this woman? Transparent try-ons with Kelsey. So her name's Kelsey. I don't like that.
So she
name.
just gets to buy all these sexy little clothes and probably never wear them again and like just makes a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Sounds so nice.
Small for reference.
You want to buy a new lake home?
Does she come with it?
Oh.
I don't really
maybe
like
you guys
brunettes,
could maybe you
actually.
guys could collab.
Me and her? Oh
Yeah.
no, she's way hotter than me.
You don't understand.
I'm not fishing. I find her remarkably attractive. I just don't like brown hair typically.
It's very cute.
Once you go blonde, you can't abscond.
I feel like Tinkerbell meets Peter Pan in this film.
No. We don't need you to meet Peter Pan.
It's perfect for St. Patrick's Day. I
Said
feel like
Peter,
this is
get it?
the color of St. Patrick's Day. This
I
is
hate
the
her.
I
hate her in a very loving way.
I have a question. She know what she's doing?
Does she know what she's doing?
I don't know. Maybe she's an innocent.
Of course she does. No.
green. You know what I mean? So all in all, very cute.
Oh, fuck
and
you.
I've really been loving how green looks on me lately. I think it's a very...
You bitch. And I'm saying this in very fun, loving manners just so you don't get me. She's hot and she knows it and she's being torturous and evil. You demon.
nice color with my
Devil
dark
woman.
hair. You guys loved it, so obviously there's a reason why you loved it, right?
I like her tattoo
She has a tattoo.
on the inside of her arm here.
You saw a tattoo and all that.
Good point. What a gay.
Can we
I didn't
have
notice
this-
it. I literally didn't notice the tattoo.
Fuck
All
you,
right.
fuck you, Can King, you dick. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. No, I was going to say amazing or adorable, and it came out amazing. Can't
Oh, you.
This is torture.
speak English today, guys.
What?
I want her life. She gets to do this shit and then just fuck off the rest of her day.
Hold on.
What?
Here.
No, I knew that the other day, like weeks ago, when you said something a little more lax about the other platform. And
Look,
I'm like, what the fuck is happening to you?
I don't know. I'm getting mature in my old age.
Yeah, he's getting older and just seeing business opportunities.
Or just confident. I don't know.
This amazing, gorgeous two-piece lingerie set. Actually, it's a three-piece, but if you want to see me try on the full...
The butt plug's in her ass already.
You
Oh,
think
God, I've been missing the mirror this entire time.
Are you fucking dumb?
What a fucking
What have you
homo.
been looking at?
Nipples?
No. The nipples are fine, like they're nice size and everything, but then you go to the ass.
set. I'm going to be doing that in a lingerie try-on, so you'll have to stay tuned for that. But I put this in the green section because
Should we go to the yellow that the guy was talking about? Because then there.
Easy said that.
All right, there's. All right, so she has this. She's gonna go to a yellow thing. They said we should.
I hate music like this.
Right? Oh.
And as you guys know, I always love saving the best for last for you. So for my St. Patty's Day beach outfit, this
Wait a minute. Does she have hair?
No.
Or is that shade? That's just shade.
is what I would wear. This super cute neon green mesh cover-up, size small from Fashion Nova.
Cover what up?
As you can
Yeah,
see.
right. Cover up.
I hate that shit because you
What
know
are we covering up?
No, think about it. My swim cover up upstairs, that like t-shirt dress looking thing, but it's mesh, that brownish gold iridescent colored thing. It doesn't cover up a fucking thing because you can see right through it.
Right.
Why do we call these cover ups?
I'm fine with it.
It gives you
I'm
the
okay.
illusion of
Yeah.
being covered. I don't know.
It is so nice with a nice tan skin. It really accentuates me. The straps are a little bit too long. I think that I wish it would go up a little bit higher and it wouldn't, suck everything in so much. But it is a soft material.
Suck
and
everything
it is
in.
decent quality. It's actually not nearly as stretchy as I thought it would be. So
Oh, that's good. I'd hate for you to be uncomfortable.
I like how she starts bending over and Aaron's backing out of the video.
I feel like it's not the most comfortable, and you definitely want to
I'm getting
stick
fashion
true to
tips.
size because
You should take it
this
off
is
then.
a small, and I actually usually wear extra small. So as you can see, it runs very tight. I'm not crazy about the line detail down the
I'm
middle.
taking a bathroom break
It's
after this, so
kind
you
of
cool
like
the fuck
cutting
off.
off parts of my body, but I think with a bikini under it, it would look really nice. It is
the
pretty
bikini's not
transparent.
gonna fit. The bikini's not gonna fit under that. This isn't working for me. But look at her tits. Okay, only thing I'll say, and maybe it's the cover-up thing. Are her tits too low?
No, I think that's push. I think the thing's pushing.
Okay,
on
okay.
them.
Thank you for taking
Yeah.
that and fixing it for me.
I think
I think there's hair. I think she has a triangle patch.
That's what
of hair.
That's what I said. I think
hate
she
that.
got. I don't like that.
I don't either. It seems like too much work to keep that.
So now wait a minute, Can
I don't
King.
get it.
Why did you ask me that?
Maybe he asked you because he knew you'd just start playing the video.
Is that it?
And he,
Skeezy says, "I'm
That's
telling you, fully nude yoga on YouTube. They do that?
wow.
How do they
maybe-
get away with that?
Maybe you can call it like educational or
DP yoga, DDP.
now. How would you do DP? How would you do DP yoga?
I can either show you or draw you a diagram. Your call.
I don't know.
Your call.
Am I in my window for my second pee break?
You are.
Because I'm trying to sneeze
Absolutely
and it
are.
won't.
Do you want to watch yoga
Aaron's
stretch?
touching me while there's videos up.
Do you want to watch yoga stretching
Can't.
routine with Devon Janelle? This is what Zen Rhino brought us.
Sure.
All right, this is another thing
She
that
looks
people apparently do. She has 2 million views on this video.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I almost can't do this. It's too cringe.
Her face doesn't look like real. She looks like AI almost.
And welcome back to my YouTube channel.
You just not.
If you're new here.
What?
I'm talking to her. Like, could you just not do this, please?
Here, I'm done.
She's stretching so she doesn't hurt herself when she does yoga.
I get it, but like when I stretch, I don't show anyone. If anything, I feel like a dork when I stretch, so I go to a room alone.
No, but I've never
Like I'm
told
not
you
sitting
to.
here rocking back and forth with my snooch out. Like,
Have you ever tried?
no. It just looks
And
weird.
Today, I'll be showing you my yoga routine.
Oh, for health.
If you're excited to see some yoga, make sure to smash the like button. And don't forget to subscribe while you're here.
She named her pussy the like
I'm
button.
gonna accidentally drop a lit match on her pants.
Why?
Just so they can go away.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
She's a
I
very
cannot
giggly
take
girl.
myself
Her butt
seriously
cheeks
like
look
this.
very
Starting off
shapely.
with this pose,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
called Happy Baby.
Happy
I
baby.
usually hold each yoga pose for about 30 seconds to a minute. I think this pose is really good for your hips.
Oh, good.
Really opens up the hips.
See, I'm learning about
It
yoga.
feels really nice.
Oh, fuck you.
I've got to get
Are
it.
you-
So I think so. Okay, first we're going to start with child's pose. And we're going to hold for a few seconds. Take a deep breath. And
Is this
go right
happening?
into cobra.
Thank you, Zen.
The music was starting to kill me.
I'm learning about this whole new
Oh,
YouTube
fuck.
world that's out there that Can King showed me. Jesus.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of business
Aaron,
going on
I
in
really
the chat
do
right
love
now.
stretching. I stretch a lot. I usually just do it privately. Maybe I should switch that up.
If you would like to stretch for me, I just want to make sure
What the fuck?
I just want to make sure you're doing it right so you don't get hurt. God, a guy just tries to help a woman.
How do you get hurt stretching?
I don't want you to get hurt exercising. I want to make sure you're stretching properly.
And by DP stretching. That's what you suggested, right?
I said DDP yoga. I don't know what
For those
you
in the chat who've done DP, worth it? Yes or no? Let's have a discussion. Aaron's into it.
Jesus Christ.
I'll leave that there for a minute.
King Kong Dong says, Aaron, can you stand up? Oh, no. No. I will be, a couple of things. Oh, were you? Fun show today, guys. Jesus Christ. All right.
Well, I'm just going to go take my clothes off and stretch for a minute.
You fucking... All right. Where do we go from here? What do you guys want to do? People asking me if I can stand up in the gym. No. Skeezy says her laugh is horrible. What? She's just flirting. She wants to let you know that she's a playful gal. SH says, I don't like this girl. Look, they both knew what they were doing. Geese Artel says, prove it. Let's see how April stretches on camera. April could do this on the desk, says Mick KM. Everybody's saying, April, show us stretching. Oh, boy. Oh, Vince McMahon says, I'll be showing you what I ate for breakfast. You fucking pig. Zen Rhino says, Devon Janelle usually has a mirror behind her so you can get good angles, and she sometimes starts her videos farting. No, I don't need farting videos. Not at all. Doom is Dead says, April seems jealous. Yeah, April was really jealous about that one. Stevie J says, she's very talented on the inside. I can see her inside talent from here. Yeah, I can see her fucking kidney talent. That's for sure. Oh, my God. Doggy style yoga, one person says. Aaron's getting moist, says Hobo Chili Recipe. Don't you comment on me. Don't look away, April. Embrace your inner OnlyFans potential. I feel like OnlyFans, like, it's got a stigma about it. But, like, here's the problem I have. Like, it's got such a stigma about it. But, like, April, especially in the last couple of years, there's, like, April and her fucking cute friends. And you're just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about. The fucking transparent videos that Can King sent us have me all fucking 6s and 7s over here. Balls and Wiener says DP with food items is a good warm-up. Hobo Chili says, April, you look like you're doing geriatric stretches at hospice care. That's not very nice. Balls and Wiener says, April has that thang out off camera. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what my wife does off camera. I'm not going to tell you. That's for me. Zen Rhino says, skip to 10:20. All right, what do we have at 10:20? This is Melspirations, beginning yoga for hips. Okay. Let's go to 10:20.
Your first vinyasa and push yourself back to child's pose.
Fuck. You're getting a real good yoga workout with all these people around. I mean, in no way could you be doing this in your hotel room. I mean, you have to do it right on the beach where everybody is, of course. I mean, that's the only way you can get a good workout in. So, you know, maybe some people see you and they can help you with your form if it's off. Just makes for a better video.
All right, we're going to move into our biggest pose of the class, which is
oh, what do we have, an hour left?
Frog. So this pose, your knees are out in a 90-degree angle.
Oh, yeah?
Your toes are flexed outwards.
Cameraman got a little too close and personal, so I'm putting this text right here. Hold frog pose for 10 breaths.
You're going to try to hold this posture with your chest on the ground, or if you're not as flexible, you can use some blocks underneath your legs or your hands. And we're going to hold for 10 breaths.
Jesus! I've never seen yoga do that. That is not a yoga thing. You sit there and you
Rocking
breathe.
Front and back if you can.
This is fucking illegal. And this is just shit they do on YouTube.
Amazing.
She makes a fortune, doesn't she? She's fucking loaded.
Slowly come out of this pose.
If she live streams her yoga videos, how many thousands of dollars do you think she makes in a stream?
as slow as you can, however you need to, taking a back bend. And we're going to come into a twist. So we can kind of do the opposites of what you just did. So instead of opening up your hips, you're going to close the hips. So crossing your legs so your knees are stacked.
Hey, wait a minute. Her swimsuit top doesn't cover her whole boob. Is that? Oh, no. I know. It's a wonderful thing. Zen sent us another one. Oh, you didn't see before. She was doing a frog pose.
You know,
April.
I think I've found a new interest.
Yeah.
If you can.
It's her frog pose.
Amazing. Slowly come out of this pose.
You didn't. I'll go back further in the frog pose. Hold on a second.
Pose of the class, which is frog. So this pose, your knees are out in a 90-degree angle.
What's that?
Do you know how comfortable that position is, by the way? That's Jesus Christ, man. That
Do I
look
know
on
how
your face is killing me.
Do I know how comfortable that pose is?
I like this messy hair look. I think it looked really good in one of these videos. No, I love that position. Legitimately, though, like if you're stretching.
In yoga? In stretching?
Sure, in all life purposes, practices, whatever. That feels fucking nice. It really stretches out pretty much everything.
Your toes are flexed outwards, and you're going to try to hold
oh no.
this posture
Cameraman got a little
with
too
your
close to
chest
her
on
pussy.
the ground, or if you're not as flexible, you can use some
That's
blocks
evil. Look what she's
underneath your
doing.
legs or your hands. And we're going to hold for 10
God.
breaths.
I'm into brunettes now.
Yeah.
She's hot. I like it. I like her hip tattoo and everything. I love her
Hey.
flexibility.
Rocking front and back if you can.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
that?
these videos.
You want me to make them?
No, that's not what I wrote.
Amazing. Slowly
But
come
do whatever
out of
you
this
want.
pose.
That could be taken as like, oh, start a channel. Start a band. You know. No. That was fucking great. I don't know why we've never seen these videos before,
Jesus
but
fucking Christ.
that one really got me for some reason. I didn't like the other ones. Those chicks were hot, but like the one with the white pants was like doing too much for me. I didn't like it.
Oh yeah,
It's just
she
too
was
try
yeah.
hard. I'm a naturey girl, so there's something about this last one sitting out in the sand and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know.
April about to slide off her chair, says
Now I
Arista
am.
Cock.
That was really fucking. Holy shit! I'm actually in a way now. That's a.
Guys, we're gonna
I
have
don't know how
to we're
they
gonna have
do
to owe
this.
you the last hour. No, I'm kidding.
No, I don't. Why did it escape us that you're allowed to do that on YouTube?
I didn't know you were. I had no idea you were allowed to do that.
No.
All right, guys, what do we do? Do we move on to the next thing, or do we
No.
see how many positions she does?
I think we need to count how many positions
Okay,
we do. I think we need to look into her other stretchy YouTube friends.
Stretchy.
How many
YouTube
channels exist like this? Like, what do you search for? Do you just... You can't just search for yoga. Wow. You can't just search for... I can't even finish the
and
sentence.
move into Malasana Yogi Squat. Your heels are in, your toes are out. Elbows pushing against the inside of your knees.
I'm learning
rocking
about
side to
yoga.
side. And go ahead and lift your heart. Moving into a little shoulder
Lift your
opener
heart?
and
You
twist.
always lift your heart.
Placing the left hand
To the
outside
Lord.
of the knee, reaching up with your arm. And switch sides. So right arm
I love
reaches
her
over,
bikini top.
Left arm reaches up to the sky.
Oh my god, woman.
Rocking side to side.
Fuck.
Really opening up the hips here.
Fucking stop this nonsense.
I had no idea this shit existed. Thank you, Can King, for enlightening this audience.
Okay, actually, an untoward moment I just had. I'm like trying to catch my breath for a second, right? I look down at this picture of you on this screen back here.
Yeah.
And there's like a weird curve in the silk. This black microphone you're holding really looked like a curved, like, you know, I won't embarrass you too much, but
Thanks. April is gay now, says Mr. Nobody.
I mean, there's a chance. I'm not denying that.
Myself says Penelope Fitness. I'm telling you, dude.
Why is she even wearing clothes, though?
Right. Well,
I just saw somebody in the chat say that, too. Like, why even wear clothes?
Right. I guess for YouTube.
It's just for the technicality, I guess.
Yeah.
Holy shit, though.
Fucking
Woo!
weird
See,
day.
You don't even need porn websites.
You don't. I mean, porn is like you.
I'm real squirmy now, and it's not a tired thing anymore. It's
Zen Rhino says you guys are welcome for the links. Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Was that all Zen?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit, man. That means Zen looks at all those.
I mean, he knows where
Okay,
to find
guys.
them.
Anyone who's into the mostly naked, stretchy yoga channels, who's the best one? I want everyone to like send us their best. I just want to do this for the last hour. I really
Is that
do.
it?
Yeah.
What it's myself had one. He said Penelope Fitness.
Anyone named Penelope, for the record, that's either a fake name or she's a problem. Like a hot problem.
Penelope certified. Well, she's a certified yoga instructor, guys.
Oh my God.
All right, Penelope.
That'll do.
Oh, fuck you, lady. Waterfall yoga flow.
Are you kidding me? She's out in nature. She's flexible. Okay, that's like contortionist.
Yeah, this is too much yoga for me. I mean, not.
Okay, if that guy fucks you, he's literally in your guts. Okay.
Yes.
Can we film in landscape mode next time?
I mean, yeah. I like the last girl better than this girl.
I do too. Like attractiveness wise, yeah.
Yeah.
You could have turned that video down. I couldn't hear myself think.
Sorry.
My headphones today are already having issues.
KF Sage says, I sent a spicy one via Super Chat. All right. Let's take a look.
Oh my goodness. I really would do this for the entire last hour. They're not even guys.
KF Sage says, try not to get horny challenge impossible. All right.
Hello.
Oh, fuck you.
No. Oh, fucking boner killer alert. Jesus Christ. And she just gets down to like a bikini.
Oh, man.
She kind of looks like Dorothy if she was a few years older, like from Golden Girls.
I'm not doing this.
Yikes. But you don't want to see her in the happy baby or like the,
No.
what was it, the downward frog?
You fucking dick, Sage.
That's hilarious.
Hey, shit.
Wow. Somebody, I think Aristocock said that my panties can now be worn at like a ShamWow. What panties? We've covered this. I only wear panties when I like legitimately have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're wearing a dress and you have to wear a dress to like church or something, you don't want your like snooch to like fucking touch like a chair in a church or something.
Yeah.
You know, just for religious purposes, you don't want that.
Yeah. I hear you.
Or like a funeral maybe.
Right.
Panties are a waste of money.
I hear you.
Guys either rip them or don't care for one. So don't do it for the guys because they don't care.
Yeah.
I don't like any guy who's out here like, I'm just going to buy like all 300 sets of lingerie for my woman. Like, no, they don't need to be worn for more than 30 seconds. So like your money just got wasted. I used to buy my own lingerie sets for you for like special occasions and shit.
I'd tear them off.
How much did you care?
That red one is really nice.
Okay,
I
fine.
love that one.
How long does it stay on?
A few seconds.
Yeah.
You try to keep it on for the fun of it, like because you're trying to appreciate it and everything. But then you're just, you're biting too close to everything and fucking.
You might bite a rhinestone or two.
Yeah.
No, it's for me. I think
People liking the term snooch.
I just think it's funny. Since I'm doing a show, I don't know. It's like the effort is appreciated. I feel when you try to wear something pretty like that,
right.
But I just prefer being naked in life in general. Like if I could just,
yeah,
I like being in the house naked. I like everything naked.
All right. Zen Rhino sends us Grace Bohr. Who's this? Bikini Try-On.
I love this channel already.
Hey everybody, it is Grace today. Hey everybody, it is Grace. I'm back on YouTube and going to be making new content for you guys, so make sure you subscribe, turn on post notifications, and drop a sweet comment down below. And today I'm going to be doing a try-on haul of some of my
What's that?
I just have to ask somebody something regarding the show.
Sure.
Bikinis, so let's get into it. So the first bikini I have on is from Lulifama.
Thank God I know that. If I didn't know that,
This is so fucking
this video wouldn't
stupid
matter.
Awesome. Why does
the
this
bright
exist?
colors of this suit. It's so
She's on
comfortable.
vacation
I
too,
can
by the
move
way.
around in it easily.
That's a
and it's
suitcase.
such
She's paying
good
for a
quality.
vacation right now.
This is one of my favorite bikinis I've gotten so far. This is a Saint Laurent.
Why? This is like every fucking girl's dream. I would love to do this. I'm like too insecure or something. I don't know. I love bikinis. They're so much fun. I love traveling. And by God, if I could travel and get it paid for by just buying more bikinis and trying to stay semi-fit. I just don't know how to talk like they do. You know what I mean?
I'll teach you.
No, what I'm saying...
I'll teach you how to talk.
What I'm saying is I don't know how to talk like pseudo sexy like they're doing.
Oh, like you're more of like
oh,
you're
it's
you
just,
got
you know, they're trying to do a thing but pretending they're not.
I'm
just
if you ask me.
I have to leave.
All right.
And they are based in Honolulu, Hawaii. This is one of my most used bikinis because I love to tan in it. This bikini is...
I'm also a big sucker for like, okay, I don't know who's seen me in a bikini here or who hasn't. A lot of you have seen me in a bikini.
Lemmy has.
I heard she really liked it too.
Yeah, she was a really big fan. She probably thinks this segment is great.
She wanted to know 3 things. Number 1, what do you eat to keep that body? Number 2, where do you work out? Number 3, where'd you buy that? Okay.
I didn't know that. I wasn't aware. You never told me that.
I'm tripping over my own words
yes.
right now, so I'm sweating. I only wear 2 pieces. Okay, 1 pieces are gay, for one.
They are gay.
Don't fucking buy those. What are you, 2? Get the 2 pieces. I prefer a triangle bikini, like just string bikinis as small as I can get away with usually. Unless there's kids around, then I wear like what I consider like a conservative bikini.
Yeah.
Which just covers a little bit more ass cheek typically. But I like what she's doing here. I like doing this when there's no kids around where you have like the little underboob showing.
Yeah.
Because my tits aren't big in general.
Underboob is one of the
like,
greatest creations known to man.
My tits are not big. Okay. 32C is not big, but it's big enough where like if you get like an extra small bikini like I do wear, you can creep a little out the sides or a little out the bottom and they just look a little more, you know.
I'm going to have to wrap this up in a little bit.
I can't do this.
I can't.
Who derailed this show with
Can
this
King.
shit?
This is all Can King and
I'm
Zen Rhino
so
and
happy.
Sage.
You 3 are the
Beach
fucking
Bunny.
OGs
I've been
today.
shopping with them for so long. I love
So
this
much shit I can't
bikini.
talk about right now.
It gives off a sexy appeal with the lace. This is...
Don't stop!
What am I supposed? Where am I supposed to cut this off?
Never! Go ahead. End it. Stop it. I don't want it anymore.
You know what? She's got a minute left. It'd be rude to not let her finish.
They are all
She should
handmade
finish.
bikinis.
I don't like the bottom of this
Very
one.
unique.
I like the top,
Gives
though.
me a tropical
It's
vibe.
crocheted.
And I love it. I just can't wait to get amazing content in these bikinis for you guys.
I know what I'm doing today.
So my last bikini is from...
Should I mute?
No, it's not like that.
What are you doing today?
Besides, like, mailing shit,
Yeah.
whatever. I think I want to go bikini shopping.
Oh.
And then I want to try on a bunch of bikinis. Where can we go swimming, though? Where can I use it?
We can go swimming lots of places. We can. No, I'm serious.
It's only March.
Hotels and shit?
Well, that's gay.
Well,
I want to be outside.
it's March in Minnesota. What do you want from me?
You got to be less pussy-like because most lakes are open right now, I think. No ice. We could just,
Banana hot. I love this bikini so much. It's blue and it
Banana
matches
hot.
my eyes. My eyes are blue.
Put your fucking tits
fucking shit! You bitch! Her
You
nipple
guys
is seconds
could
from
not
falling out.
tell. It is so sexy and so sparkly. Like, I can't get enough of it. But yeah, this is my bikini haul. I hope you guys loved it. Go follow my Instagram.
It was wonderful. Yeah? Right?
Yeah.
At any rate, boys and girls.
I don't know how you move on from that, so I think it's actually rude if you now derail the show from this.
It's Coltrane with $2 says, shut the fuck up so we can play that beautiful bean footage. Scarface says, look up Nastia Nass. I found Aaron's yoga class, stole from Hobo and paying, so you have to play it. I time-stamped the hot part. All right. And I found
God.
Aaron's alt channel. All right, let's take a look at these two. This is Hobo put this up there. Oh, God damn it.
What the fuck?
Why did Hobo put up Maui doing yoga?
Hands come to the ground or blocks. Twist back out into that wide leg fold. Twist back out to that wide leg.
All right, I played a little.
Again, boner killer. Why?
This is my alt channel.
Hi, I'm Drew, and this is episode 1 of Fat Guy Yoga, August 22, 2013.
Yeah? I just thought I'd play something for you.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Yeah. He's doing down dog.
You're going to lean into this.
Expect a guy like that to fart when he does that.
Yeah, actually should. That'd probably
Yeah.
probably get more views just
Right.
for the comedy.
All right, let's
I'm fucking
fuck. Who said this person?
hold on. So am I supposed to feel like a bad person for objectifying these women?
No.
They're kind of asking for it.
I don't like twerking though. I don't want to watch a lady
I
who
don't-
does twerking
no.
videos. They're so fucking.
I agree with you. I've always agreed with you on twerking. It does seem like an animalistic, like mating ritual, something like
Yeah.
a mating dance.
They're saying Corey could pull this off. Jennifer says, my husband says lingerie is annoying and gets in the way of everything
Yeah.
you want to see.
That's kind of the thing. Like, I think I might upset some people here, but like, I think. Oh, I don't want to say anymore. I think like sex stores and like lingerie and all that shit can be fun, at least in theory and maybe in practice for like 30 seconds. And then I agree with whoever that is. Like, it kind of gets in the way.
Yeah.
You know, at least bikinis serve a purpose. Like, you have to go out swimming somewhere or something. You can't just be naked most places.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Oh, man. You ain't getting my money says, how long before you guys are donating for April's tit job?
No, he doesn't want me to get a tit job.
I like April's tits.
I've seen some very nice tit jobs before.
Yes. Seen some
Kind of makes me
incredibly
jealous on occasion. You know, just because they look so nice. But I'm going to live with my little bitties until I can't anymore. See, what happens to these when I get older?
Those hang in there better.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, those will hang in there nice.
I don't have to, like, string them up over my,
Right.
over my
Yeah.
shoulder. Ow, fucking hell. What is going on? It's like electric in my ear.
Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Aristocock says, my wife must have a brain injury to be with ugly old me, but I ain't taking her to the doctor. That's kind of how I feel about my life right now. I just go, God.
Really?
Yeah, I go, God bless her, but I ain't
Wow.
taking her to the doctor.
You know what? God bless you for what you just said.
Yeah.
I think that's very sweet, actually.
The way I feel about my life is fucking, they can be as brain damaged as they want to, but we ain't ever taking them to the doctor, are we, boys? Not in a
Yeah,
million
why would you
years.
even to risk that going away? Mr. Q does have a point. Zia's rack does look incredible.
Zia's tits look great.
She,
Is it Zia Land?
I mean, just put in Zia. She'll come right up.
All right.
I know.
Eric Nagel got me sick. Whoa! E-Rock. Rakeda was on there 5 months ago.
Yeah. Really?
I hope he didn't dress like that, though. Jesus. Nick, I hope you didn't really fucking wear that.
Well, clearly
Is he wearing
did
Lady
it for
Racket's
one
jacket?
No, it's his, remember? He
Or
has
they have
a-
matching? I forget.
Hold on.
I forget. How much do you want to bet he makes it really awkward?
My camera roll these days is very interesting, for the record.
Oh. I contributed to your camera roll.
He had some anal fissures he needed me to look at, and he could only take pictures. He wouldn't let me actually get in there to look.
All right. Eric Nagel got me sick. Oh, members only. What did E-Rock do that it was members only worthy?
Members like penis, right?
Oh. Okay. Here's 2 weeks ago. Did they say Zia got her tits done again?
Yeah, one of them, like the thing fell.
Why are
Jesus
you
Christ,
interrupting
I
my beauty
hate it.
sleep? Johan?
Means I love it.
Johan? We can't
What the
have this.
fuck?
Can't have anyone interrupting beauty sleep. Beauty sleep
It's
is very
blonde,
important. I don't think you
big-titted
guys realize
Keanu
that.
cast.
Everyone should be getting lots of
No,
beauty
for real.
sleep.
She does a
Kinda
good job,
like
though. Zia's a
itch
really
on my
nice
boob.
lady.
My boobs are really
Girl.
itchy too. That's another thing. I think it's because of the stretching. They're very, very itchy, and for a while the skin was really dry, so I was having to like lotion them up.
Fuck you, Zia.
Effortless, too.
Honestly,
It's like,
fuck you.
I know.
Got to lotion up the titties. When these bad boys heal,
do you need
on
help?
OnlyFans, I'm going to cover them in oil. I'm going to cover them in baby oil, and I'm going to rub. I'm going to cover my whole body in baby oil and rub everything. I've got a new video idea. For this, I'm going to have to rent a hotel because I ain't getting that shit all over my house. Shoot a bunch
Fucking Zia.
She sounds like my godmother.
And you've done Keanu Cast. You've done Simpcast with her before?
Yeah, she's very nice. Her
Didn't
and
they
I-
say,
her and
like-
I've messaged a bunch.
Didn't they
She's
say
very nice.
April's outdoors Zia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is insulting to Zia because she's way hotter than me.
I think you both are.
Whenever I say that
are
shit for the
hanging
record,
in there.
I'm not fishing. It's just, fuck, is she hot?
Yeah, Can King says we're all in. Yeah, Can King, you definitely did some inspiring.
Where's my?
All right, let's go to Mr. Approachable. He has a clip for us.
Heel with the lace. This is.
Look at my face.
Stop.
Whoa.
Oh God, I'm adorable.
What a fucking show this
Oh my
became
God, I
today.
know. Hold on, I have a thing to show you, and I'm trying to get there. It's this one. It's.
Oh, that picture?
It's like snake skin. It's this. It's from the Valiant Paris place.
Yeah.
That jacket.
Okay.
You told
that
you
one.
were
I
like,
remember
oh, I
that.
hope you didn't really wear that.
I remember
No,
that.
he really wears that.
No, I meant the sunglasses and the cigar.
Oh.
That was a little gay.
Which is interesting because I thought he doesn't really like cigars.
He doesn't.
He just did it for the optics.
Yeah. A man offers you a nice Rocky Patel and you say no. See how many times you get offered a Rocky Patel.
Dude, I gotta do something with bikinis today.
Zen Rhino says Zia looks cute, but she seems like she'd be a nasty gutter slut. No, she actually
She's
seems like
married
a nice,
and everything.
nice gal.
I was gonna tell you. I know you're big hanging with, we're married and OnlyFans. Like, she's married, seems to be happy.
Keanu seems to be happy.
Yeah.
JJ says never heard of Zia, but I can promise whatever she does on the internet doesn't require a microphone.
Yeah, that is interesting that so many women like think they need to talk when they're doing any of this.
Femi Lemmy says, oh my God, I think these videos are more illegal than the prize shows.
Well.
Zen Rhino says playing videos like this once a week will definitely help your channel grow. Yeah, really?
Dude, we should
Really?
definitely like have like a check-in with our yoga people a couple times a week at least.
Our yoga people. Oh, on here. Yeah. Can King says Zia's confidence level 100. Fucking yeah, for sure.
I would too. Every girl wants like to look like that. And every girl gets a tiny bit bummed out that they don't.
KF Sage with $5 says, you're welcome. New intro for this hot garbage. Okay. What's our new intro? Come on. What the play?
Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show, where mornings are never dull and yoga pants are always in fashion. Join your hosts, the one and only Aaron, affectionately known as the Little Piggy, and the stunningly attractive April, as they bring you the quirkiest, most bendy, and yes, the most bikini-filled reviews you never knew. Dive into the world of downward dogs and beachside walks, all from the comfort of your screen. Aaron might not know his warrior pose from his love pose, but he sure.
I need that music lower.
Yeah, music bed down.
I can't hear the guy's words. But thank you very much.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm going
in
to keep
practice,
that
it's
link. Okay, I got to add that to my favorites or I'm going to lose
Dude,
it.
I have so many pictures in my phone. We could make a calendar. You know.
You and I making a calendar?
There should be a steel toe calendar. Johnny's clearly got to be involved.
Let me know where I need to be.
Oh my God. A better option here. You know, with all the swinging allegations between us, the Pellegrinos, the Biscontis, and the Ricadas?
Yeah.
Let's just do a group effort.
A 6-person calendar?
That'd be 8, I think. Didn't I say?
Oh, yeah, because we're one of them. Yeah, 8. You're right.
Or it could be just us ladies.
None of us are going to complain.
So 4.
Here's what it'll be. It'll be Frank going like this. It'll be Nick going, life is funny. And it'll
I
be...
picture Nick with a little glass of bourbon.
And then Gino and I going, they're so dumb.
Don't touch me like that. No, that wasn't like a bad.
That was a.
Just maybe don't touch me right now.
You know what?
No.
I'm really sorry.
Get the fuck.
I'm really sorry. I didn't
Stop
mean
it.
to touch you. You should only be touched when you want to. And I apologize for touching.
Somebody's going to clip what just happened, and they're going to clip me saying, no, stop it. And you still touching me. They're going to be like, look at how grapey this guy is.
I don't mean to brag about my life. I don't mean to brag about my life.
Oh, my God.
But there is literally nothing any of you. I'm talking about me as an individual, nobody else. There is nothing any of you could say about me right now that would make me feel bad.
I mean,
there's nothing you could say about my life that wouldn't make me respond with, tough shit.
I don't mean to brag, but I feel like I'm doing okay too.
Well, Potato says
he won't even look at me when I'm complimenting him. What a fag.
I thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm having a hard time looking at you right now because
why? Because I'm so fucking ugly according to all these people.
I'm trying to do a show. And I've got a lot of shit running through my brain right now.
What did the way that Can King guy effortlessly not only derailed the show, but did this to me? And I don't know about you, but I won't speak for you.
I'm not going to be
insane.
presumptuous and say that Can King got me laid, but I'm pretty sure. Zen Rhino with a clip. Let's take a look. That was
just maybe don't touch me right now.
You know what?
No.
I'm really sorry.
Get the fuck.
I'm really sorry. I didn't
Stop
mean
it.
to touch you. You should only be.
See, somebody's gonna say, "Oh, look at this guy. He won't take no."
Look at this fucking goatee wearing creep. This guy. Steel Toe calendar. Aaron is May to July, says barbecue.
I'm so sorry.
Dankum says, I definitely buy that calendar if Aaron was wearing a one piece.
Somebody said too that like Johnny can be nude and covering his bits with his cane. Kind of funny.
Tridio wants you to report me to HR.
I will. That's me.
Hey, and now let me be HR. I'm sorry he did that. I apologize.
Get off me. I can't do this here. God. And how dare all of you fucking say, April's on drugs. Look at how fucking run down she looks. Oh, she's got a second job. It's fucking killing her. Fuck you guys. I look good today.
I'm going to give her a second job today. Fauci's Pangolin says 52 seconds is 8 times longer than Aaron will last in bed today. No, I took care of the first one here, so I'll be ready. I just got that one out of the way, and we're good. Oh, just for Aaron, it's not for old ladies, says Coltrane. I feel like the audience has been enjoying this, though.
This is hilarious.
This has not been, what do you call this, self-indulgent.
You're not insisting upon yourself?
I guess we're not. No, because this came from the audience. The audience is the one who sent it in.
I have not seen.
I can't believe King
anything.
Sent that Kelsey thing in. Like, he's like, I want your opinion. And I thought he was trying to get me to say, oh, this is terrible.
This is so fucking funny to me. Like, that King guy just seriously asked the most, like, matter-of-fact question. Oh, have you ever seen, what do you think? What have you done?
I don't know.
Now we're in overtime, too?
Coltrane says, just for Aaron, it's not old ladies. Okay, just for Aaron. Oh.
Be a Redskin the rest of my career. I would like to retire as a Viking. I want to retire a Falcon. That would really be my goal, would be to finish so strong that maybe this isn't even my last contract. If you could say draw it up.
Did you want me to mute both of them? Why'd you muted yourself?
I muted myself so I could clear my throat professionally, but now you literally have drawn attention to it because I was trying to tell you that, yes, you can unmute me.
Oh, sorry. This is Kurt just basically being a whore. We
weren't just being whores.
I want to be a Redskin the rest of my career. I want to be a Viking the rest of my career. I want to be a Falcon the rest of my career. Well, then, you know what, Kurt? Go be a Falcon.
I like this color. I'm against anyone who's ever said shit about me today.
Yeah?
Fuck you guys. I'm feeling good.
Feeling pretty good?
Yeah, I am. You know what? I've got a lot of good shit in my life to be thankful for. A whole lot of it.
I would agree. Like I said, doing all right.
What did Dub just say in the Rumble chat? I want to see it.
Dub says, Aaron, use a numbing condom to last longer.
Yeah, don't use a condom because of your seed. Dude, to last longer. Fuck. Do they make... Hold on.
Yeah, they make numbing condoms.
To last longer? Is that what that's for?
Well, what else is it for? I don't want to feel it.
I don't know the feeling.
No,
Maybe some people are into
it just dulls it dulls the sensation a little bit. Tridio says, Aaron, if it makes you feel better, Cousins broke my heart when he left the Redskins, too. I'm actually very excited. The Vikings are going to trade up into the first round. We're going to get, boy, I'd really like Jaden Daniels. If we can get the number 2 pick. If they're, if they're going to take Drake May second, I want the number 3 pick from the Patriots. I want Jaden Daniels. But if we can't get Jaden Daniels, I want J.J. McCarthy.
God, I'm in such a good mood. What'd you say about the Vikings?
I'm glad. Now my job in the next half hour is to not fuck up that good mood, and I'm going to have a great day.
Watch him do it anyways.
Oh, how tragic would that be?
Look at this poor little sad guy. I can't even read his name. I don't even
Sir Bosef.
Why do you use that gay-ass font?
He's probably gay.
Drugs are fun. Citizen M was right all along. Imagine being a fan of Citizen M.
I certainly can't imagine.
Imagine being that guy when you could be watching me be pretty and cute and funny, watching other hot girls.
I would be swallowing a
gay.
Rifle if I were Citizen M.
What a gay.
I would feel terrible about myself. Ugh.
What a good day this is.
Oh, it's starting off pretty good. I think I'm going to miss my sparring date today.
Why?
I think I'm going to miss it. I just feel like I have too much shit to do.
Like what? I have a lot to do, but that's not me. Or you, I mean.
I got one big item on my checklist. Can I get it done before sparring?
Obviously.
Okay, well then maybe.
But has any of this made you think that you can't?
Okay.
What's fucking wrong with you?
Then yeah. Okay, maybe I
can
get sparring in.
It sounds like you're gonna get a lot of sparring in today.
Yeah, am I gonna get a road trip in today? I got a road trip I gotta make.
Yes.
Fuck.
The answer is always yes. You know why? Because can't is the real C word.
That's
and I don't fucking like it. Don't use it.
Zen Rhino says, how do you feel about the Vikings signing Shaquille Griffin? Yes, I love it. I think it's great.
Did you say Shaquille?
I know. How do you feel about them? No,
I'm fucking giddy after
I
that.
love that we signed Shaq Griffin, and it's a 1-year prove-it deal. I love that. It's kind of showing that next year, O'Connell and Kwesi have this plan for this $150 million that we have under the cap.
I'm not hearing you.
I understand.
But you can go on.
My heart's not in it either.
No. Talk to them about the Viking stuff. I have ideas, going through my noggin right now.
Are these, All right. Mr. Approachable says, hey, Aaron, can you call Corey quick and find out what your Vikings opinion will be in 2 years? Shut up.
I think Can King might be my favorite listener.
Can King definitely scored some points today.
I really don't know if I've heard of him before, but he's brilliant.
Yeah, even the audience is going weird transition to sports. I can't talk about
what the fuck?
I can't talk about pussies for another 30 minutes without sounding like a complete perv, which I'm fine
Go back
with.
to that. No, don't. Because I started wondering too, like, am I a bad
Right,
person for objectifying these women?
Oh,
But
no,
then but then you see them making all their monies and doing the things and being happy, and it's like, why does that make me bad?
What? Okay, just
Aaron's over here. Do you know what he just asked me?
No.
What does that mean?
She is in all sorts of places right now.
That's the first tinge of you starting to fuck it up.
What? How dare
that
you?
Was a half-assed insult, my
That
way.
was a
we'll see how good you do it.
That was a fun, playful thing.
I'm living in a fantasy world.
Who isn't these days?
It was great.
Do you want the Trump thing? Oh, we have an OnlyFans.
Do I want the Trump thing? Yes, you know what I do.
We have an OnlyFans story.
Tell me how many lawsuits he's involved in and how much money he's spending. You know why it's just so sexy.
Anybody give a fuck? Do you want we could do an OnlyFans story.
Do you have one?
Yeah. An OnlyFans story. Teacher who resigned after OnlyFans page was discovered is fired days after starting new gig. I think at some point you got to leave these fucking OnlyFans broads alone. Like if you hire them and you didn't know, okay, that's one thing. And like you don't want to be associated with it.
Can I
get
say
that.
something?
What?
This segment, this last however long we did that, has been literally so distracting that I haven't touched my cup of coffee that I made when I went upstairs to pee last. I completely forgot about it.
Coltrane says, this has been a great episode. Mr. Nobody, Aaron is going to wear lingerie all day now until you know. Or April. April is going to wear lingerie all day now until you know.
Look at this color with my hair and everything
She fucking
today.
knows how unfair
The
that
only
would be.
thing that I've been sitting here thinking about myself today that's nasty maybe, besides my nose still having lingering sinus infections.
Yeah.
It's not really. It's fine. I thought maybe I went a little too egregious with the eyeliner today, but I liked it with the shirt. Like it was a little grungy look with the messy hair. All of you sitting out there like, she's nasty. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I feel good now.
Sage with another $5 has another video. All right, let's check it out. These take a little while to load. Did he fix the audio? Is that what he did?
Yeah, it always worries me. Like, okay, what is this going to be?
All right.
Hey, Steel Toe fans, it's crunch time, and we're not talking about yoga poses. We're on a mission to hit our donation goal, and every penny counts. Why? Because if we don't, it's not just the show that's at risk. All life as we know it could cease to exist. Imagine a world without our quirky reviews, without Aaron's loaf piggy antics, or April's radiant charm. Not on our watch.
Wow.
Let's band together, support the show, and keep the universe intact. Donate now, and let's make sure the Steel Toe Morning Show continues to bring joy and laughter to the galaxy.
I like it. We're saving that one,
I like
too.
that one, too.
I like the audio mix on that one better. All right. As Anthony and Gino would say.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have left? 25 minutes? Should we go see that? Let's. Okay, so this OnlyFans story. Then maybe we'll end on, do you want Kelsey or do you want the chick that was on the beach?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want the transparent Kelsey thing?
Oh,
or
no, the beach. Fuck
the
Kelsey.
beach girl?
Oh, really? Oh, you prefer Kelsey.
I like them both, man. That's a tough. No, it's just a tougher decision for me than it is for you. You were like, fuck, no, absolutely not this one. It was just, it was a little, I had a little more.
I'm very choosy when it comes to people I'm attracted to.
Oh, thank you.
I've always said that.
You couldn't tell from your choices. I was solely kidding.
I hope you know you're included.
Like I told you, I ain't taking you to the doctor.
What did I do?
You don't remember the comment from earlier?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
All
I'm
right.
retarded.
Off we go.
I'm clearly missing something.
Let's take a look at this one. So a teacher got fired for having an OnlyFans. Then she got a new gig and she got fired on day one from that one. because they figured out she had an OnlyFans. I think at some point, all of these schools, and maybe not the schools I get, but at some point, places of business are either going to have to stop hiring women, or they're just going to have to go, look, whatever you do in your own free time is your business. Like, you can't be firing people for the OnlyFans thing.
I don't like that. I want people to be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to fucking do when they're not at work, as long as they're not hurting anyone.
Here's what I'll allow the work to do, though. If it's like a porn OnlyFans where you're like doing serious fuck shit.
Go by a different name.
And no, I'm saying if work finds out about it and they don't want to be associated with that, I get that.
Fine.
I understand.
All right, so
that
you're just
part.
going to fire me then.
Are you? Wait, what?
When I create.
When you're going to be fucking on.
It'd be you, retard.
Well, yeah. Why would I fire you for fucking me?
Because you're my boss and you found out I have a porns. I was going to say porns OnlyFans.
Jesus Christ.
I really am in the gutter right now.
We're in a weird
I can't
place.
Get out of here.
Guys, we're in a weird place. We got to try and get out of here. Let's play this story.
This is Can King's fault.
This is Can King's fault.
Continues to spread
Oh my
online. Now
God.
tonight, a former teacher in the metro speaks only to locally to 4 about being outed for bearing it all.
When that Franklin County woman's OnlyFans page was found, she was pulled from the classroom.
Then Brianna Coppage.
This guy masturbates a fucking spectacular amount.
Okay, and then that chick spray paints her face.
Yeah, she puts a template over her face and just.
I have to spit something out.
Oh, did you call? Oh, that's too bad. No, I wasn't saying like, ew, you're gross. I'm saying like, that's too bad. Well, yeah, that happened. You're draining. Jesus. I've never seen someone have so much trouble with a loogie before.
Voluntarily resigned, and tonight only our Shoshana Stahl has the first interview with the teacher turned entrepreneurial porn star.
It's just like those connections that I'm going to miss.
Brianna Coppage started teaching 5 years ago.
Being there for students.
That's the only problem, though. Like, I think you can do like swimsuits and maybe some titty stuff on OnlyFans or whatever, and you might, even then, you probably can't keep a teaching gig, but you can't do like hardcore pornography and keep a teaching gig. Like, I don't think you can do like just getting railed out on OnlyFans and like, hey class, how was your weekend? Because people are going to find out and then they're going to show other people. And the school's not going to want to be associated with it. But if they do like a yoga, like we were watching those yoga things or like lingerie or swimsuits or whatever, leave people the fuck alone. Just let them do whatever they want.
It's like celebrating milestones with them.
For the last 2 years and until resigning earlier this month, she was at St. Clair High School as an English teacher. And one reason for her departure, to make more money. She started an OnlyFans page, a site that's growing popular across many generations. On OnlyFans, some offer premium content to build connections with subscribers, such as inspirational speeches, photos, and even adult content. Coppage among those posting explicit content.
Missouri is one of the lowest states in the nation for teacher pay. And then the district I was working for is also one of the lowest paying districts in the state.
Coppage says her yearly teaching salary was $42,000.
I'm going to guess on OnlyFans she was making another $75,000 a year.
When she started OnlyFans, she avoided showing her face because of her job as a teacher.
And a lot of people asking, why didn't you just get like a part-time job somewhere? But teachers all.
Why, when you can fucking use what you got?
Yeah, that seems like a really dumb
So much
question.
easier than doing a job.
For the record.
What?
If I'm going to be having influenzas and sinus infections and allergies and shit, I'm going to have to work on that gag reflex for all the loogies.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is the worst feeling in the world when that shit comes out of your sinuses.
Yeah, it's not good.
I don't like it at all.
Also take all of their work home. Like we don't get to stop working when we leave.
So this is, okay, so we're being updated on a chick. Okay, so this is, we have a new development.
Don't you remember that face? She has a very memorable face shape.
Yes, you're right.
God,
So,
I don't feel good after that.
Brianna Coppage barely made it a full work week as a community support specialist at Compass Health before her new bosses discovered her OnlyFans account, claiming she violated social media policy. That's another way you can be fired for that shit, is if you sign something.
Oh, yeah. It's always in the fine print.
Yeah, if you sign something that says, I'll be good, I won't, slut it up on the internet, and then they find you slutting it up on the internet, then yeah, you're out. You agreed. But I mean, you can't use the excuse, I didn't read it. Like, you signed it.
I can't read.
I'm just a dumb OnlyFans whore. I don't.
That's exactly it.
Just go, I'm just a dumb slut on the internet. I can't read.
Clip it.
I lasted 5 days. I want to last 5 days.
Why are we? You're going to die from edging that long.
You're probably right.
That's a fucking great orgasm, I bet. Oh, man. Can you imagine if you're like only half coming for 5 days and then you fucking nut?
I lasted 5 days before they put me on leave and subsequently fired me just this month. God damn. So 5 days
I need a cold
in,
shower.
5 days in, they let you go because they find your OnlyFans. My question is, nobody ever, if you're going to fire someone for having an OnlyFans, you have to explain openly and publicly how you found the OnlyFans.
That's the thing. That means you were searching for it.
Right.
Like you thought she was attractive or something and you looked.
Exactly. By the way, $4.99 from Posterior Attention says now April is all slimed up. Oh, God damn it. Stop it. Stop it.
Dude, I am in a weird way because I'm like feeling very
yeah,
carnal. But then I've got drainage.
Coppage
very not sexy too.
Coppage claims she was open and truthful about all her past job experiences and reasons for leaving, but that they only did the digital background check after they offered her the job. Well, they're going to do that. They're going to look you up. I mean, if they Google your name, that news story comes up. And then they're going to want to see what you're doing.
Mostly that frog position.
They admitted that they didn't call my references or Google me before they hired me, Coppage added. They claim that I violated their social media policy, but will not respond to me with how I violated it.
Okay, ow.
In September 2023, Coppage, an English teacher, was placed on administrative leave when the Clare School District discovered the pornographic site she ran with her husband. Yeah, if you're doing porn, that's tough. And I get, it's with your husband, so, it is what it is. But
what if it wasn't Aaron? What if it was with a boyfriend?
And you're just whoring around.
What if it was with another girl? In a shower.
Wait, am I running the company?
I don't know.
Then do you mind if we play it in the lobby? Coppage ultimately resigned in October from her position, where she worked for 2 years. Which position was that?
I know. The happy baby one, I'm guessing.
Where she worked for 2 years teaching freshmen and sophomores at St. Clair High School, 55 miles southwest of St. Louis. I don't want to fight the school district. I'm just ready for peace, Coppage said at the time of her resignation. That's her.
She's not bad.
Yeah, she's all right.
That hair's fake, though.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it when girls, go too extra with the hair extensions.
When it's just too obvious.
Yeah. You can at least
kind of like when you go if you go too big with the tits. And you can just kind of go, all right, look.
Is it ever too big, Aaron?
I haven't found it yet.
Can men, prosthetically or whatever, get their dicks enlarged? Can you get a bigger dick? I'm not asking because, I know.
Yeah, wait a minute.
No, not you. Yours is great.
Joking.
I'm saying, men get.
I don't know.
No, excuse me.
Here's my thing.
Women get bigger tits. Can men get bigger dicks?
My thing is there's so much, in that groin region, there's so much plumbing and nerves and everything. I don't know if you can.
Well, and
do
here's
that.
the thing.
And I don't want to Google the surgery because then oh, God, here we go. How it works, pros and cons. Appear bigger.
Okay. So.
Don't do that. Live with what you got and learn how to make it work. Please. Don't get enlargement surgery.
I'm seeing a lot of longer and girths.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm really in a bad way right now.
What are you doing? Risk and benefits, having a bad reaction to anesthesia, scarring, or inflammatory reaction.
Oh, that's bad with the dick, too, because they grow.
Yeah.
You could really get hurt.
Don't get a boner. Not for a while, anyway. Needing additional surgery that may lead to making the penis shorter. Yeah, don't fuck around with this shit.
Wow, I tried to make my dick bigger, and it got shorter.
Everybody's got a pretty good dick. I mean, it's in a range, right? Everybody. I mean, think about
I think everyone's got a pretty good dick.
Think of everyone you've ever slept with. Most of them have had a pretty good dick, right?
At least half.
Oh, that's it. See, I thought it was.
like, as far as, like, having, like, fucking a reaction, like, holy shit, that is a great dick. Maybe 3. Total.
Really?
I'd say 3. The other ones are very, like, that's all right. That's kind of what I expected. You know?
Really?
Yeah, you just think everyone's dicks are the same?
I just thought everyone had a good dick.
I've only slept with 11 people, so.
I just kind of thought everybody had a dick where you were like, oh, this works. This is good.
And one of those 11 had a remarkably small dick. One would almost say like a, you know.
Don't.
I'm kidding.
That's too bad. Can King throwing us $5.
I would not go through with that.
Thank you, Can King. I appreciate that.
That's who that was?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. There it is. He's using my metallic Sharpies now because he refuses to get a pen from over here.
No, I dropped my pen earlier. Oops, I dropped my pen. All right, you guys are $55 into tonight's goal. Thank you very much for that. How much time do we have to kill before I can go? You can get a penis extension. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I really don't.
Someone's alleging that Stancil is a micro penis.
Stancil is a micro penis. He exposed himself yesterday on Ski Mask.
What? That can't be true.
Hobbit has Hobbit dick, says Mel Gibson after 12 beers.
I don't know who that is either, so.
Tridio says Aaron is a dick hype man. I know, I try to speak up for men. I try to, most guys, they got a good dick, right? I mean, look, here's what it is.
Dicks unite.
Here's what it is. Here's
I
why
think you should all touch tips and.
Here's why I think
pray
that.
together.
Here's why I think that. Because, I don't know. I can't say it without sounding like a douche.
Oh God.
I don't want to sound like a douche. Spicy Mustard says, April, my wife tried to hook up with a dude on Tinder back when she was single. Dude had a micro dick. She just got up and left.
Well, in that case, I don't know what I'd do because I've never seen one. I've never seen one that's like small.
Yeah.
They've all been, like I said, they've all been average except for like 3 that I'd say are above average. Like, I don't know what I'd do if I ran into like a non-dick. Like, what do you do with a micro one? Because you don't want to make the guy feel bad.
Right, yeah.
I think I don't know.
I mean,
really don't know what I'd do.
The fact that he lets you see it and it's like that probably took a lot for him.
Yeah, so it's like, do you just be polite and ask, look, I've never done this before. What feels good? You know, like, do you just...
JJ says you flick it. That seems a little insulting.
Oh, my God.
I don't know. Because you don't want it. You don't want to give the appearance that it's all about that, but at the same time, it's important.
I feel like you just have to get, you have to address the elephant in the room or the ant in the room.
Yeah.
And
the ant in the, you bitch. I feel bad for these guys.
You just have to I don't know. I think you have to be like, dude, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I've never done this before. What can I do for you?
Starting with, dude, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. It's like, you start with that. And
yeah, but then you have to start sexy after that.
Okay. Stevie J says the answer to what do I do with it is always put it in your mouth and see what happens. There you go.
Do they come the same?
I mean, I would think so.
Obviously, you don't know.
I don't know. I've never jacked off a micro penis.
But you've jacked off a big one.
No, I've never jacked off any penis. Well, I've jacked off my penis. I've jacked off a good-sized dick. There. That's what I've done. I can't do this.
That's what she said.
What was her name? What was the...
April?
We said... You bet. Oh, that's nice, Citizen M, you fucking prick. Where am I here?
My guy's got serious problems.
He's got some issues, that's for sure. All right, what was her name?
I don't remember.
There she is. Melspirations. Oh.
Ew.
Melspirations. Which one do you want? What do we leave on? And his name was Leave On.
That
This one?
Sure.
No, is that the one you were going to say?
I was going to say the one to the left of that, but I'm okay with that one.
Well, let's I'm going to go this one.
Yes, okay.
As the wind gently empties your mind, happiness fills your spirit.
Does happiness fill my spirit?
Hey everyone, it's Mel. Welcome back to my
I don't
channel.
like. She doesn't
Today,
look as good
I'm
in
guiding
this
you
one.
through a yoga flow for hips and
I hate her face.
back.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do this.
This makes her look like a butterface. It's kind of turned me off.
Yeah, I'm going back to what was it? Transparent try-on. I'm going trans Kelsey. Here we go.
Hello.
Fishnet dresses, you whore. All right, let's see what she's got.
Welcome back to my channel. I'm Kelsey, and you guys probably
She's
have been
fucking
enjoying
cute. Come
all my
on.
other try-on hauls, so why not? Let's do another one. And today's try-on is going to be these super fun neon fishnet transparent
My
mesh
favorite color
Amazon
is
dresses that I picked out. They are all in one size.
All right, here we go.
Halter fishnet dress. It's
She does. I don't like the
cute. I
patch.
love the way it feels.
It's literally
a very
she's
stretchy
naked right now.
material, as you
Oh.
can see. It's a different kind of a fish netting than I'm used to. You can see it's like kind of
Can I
knitted,
touch
guess
it?
you could say. And it's got these really nice lines.
Just so I can
It
feel
looks
what it-
really good when I see myself
I don't know
in
what
the
you're
mirror.
talking about.
I feel like it hits my curves in all the right places.
Oh my god.
I love that it has a
It might.
halter. I have not tried
my
a fishnet
God.
dress with a halter before. And the material of this one is actually really good quality. I feel like it holds everything in.
How'd
Even
she
if I
do
got
this with a
caught in a
straight
door,
face?
maybe it wouldn't rip the whole dress
don't
off. Like
know.
it feels like a sturdier kind of fishnet. And this lace detail at the bottom is such a nice, you know, I don't know what you say. Such
I
a
guess
nice
what I'm trying to say is
change
how
of
does she do
pace
this without like
to the
being
dress.
sexy?
It really adds.
Right, like how does
She's,
she
like, giving
be
it
so
a review.
professional?
It's
Yeah.
super cute, and I know you guys usually like me in black and whites, but why not, you know, spice things up a little? And yeah, I think it's really nice. What do you guys think? Here we have
Disgusting.
this lovely
Jesus
purple
Christ.
tube fishnet dress.
And this is
a really
allowed on
nice
YouTube.
Material.
You just get to
it's
do
a
this.
different pattern than the last, but I do think that this fits very well as well. The material is
It fits
very
very well as
stretchy.
well.
It's contouring to my
I
body
couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that it fit well.
shape, so I think it fits really nicely. I like how different it is than the last one. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror so I can see as well. Ooh, it's so nice. I love this color, and I really actually like the tube feel of this dress. The halter
I
was
bet you
nice,
do.
but I do think that this is very cute. And it's more tight on the bottom, so I like the way that it fits my curves in the back.
She really is just being scientific as fuck
That's
about
what I
this.
mean. How do you do that?
Oh, Jesus.
Doing legs a lot lately, so hopefully you can see my gains.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I like this one. I will do a little bit of
Wanna
a
see my
close-up here
gains?
so you can see the detailing on the side.
Show you my gains.
That was a joke. My dick was growing.
Thanks to your video.
Oh.
Aaron wonders if she has a brother, says Aristic. Fuck you. Where would she even wear this outfit, says Dinkum. You can wear that places. Believe me. You can wear that places. I know,
There are places you could go. Yeah.
like our house. Like,
you hear that, man? You can go to our house. What's her name? Kelsey. I'll message her.
Josie Wales
She's from
says,
around here.
tippy toe to 2025 April OnlyFans. You think she's going to make it to 2025 at this rate?
Hold on. Somebody named Red Honda saying I'm hating on this girl.
Red Honda says,
Who are you?
Red Honda says, Aaron's getting excited. Wow, really? I can't. I've been hiding.
You know that?
I've been hiding my excitement so well. I can't believe you figured it out. You
literally
son
am
of a bitch.
jonesing for fucking anything sweet, so I'm eating this. I'm literally destroyed over the last section of the show.
And who was that? That was
Can
King who did that.
Ugh.
Nana says, I know of a few social clubs where that would be considered conservative, right?
Yeah, I mean,
They have
there's places.
They have people doing lines of Coke on YouTube, no limits at all. Okay. Hobo Chili Recipe says, I hope she replies to you and says, no, I'm not interested. That would be a crushing blow, wouldn't it, April? I love Hobo. Trucker 18 Wheelers.
Cry now.
Trucker 18 Wheeler says, this is a porn channel now? No. What's his name? Can King asked me, Aaron, what's your opinion on transparent try-ons with Kelsey? And I went, okay, I'll take a look. We were in between stories. And fuck.
We should
I don't think the audience wanted to stop watching. We certainly didn't, so we just went for it.
You know how Kelsey has like a disclaimer up about like the content she's putting on there?
Yeah.
I wonder then, can you like review porns If you just put a disclaimer up and
so cute.
Like give like an honest like review.
No.
Like if you critique them.
I don't think you can show sex. I think that was for like the nipple and the ass that was out.
Oh, and the puss hair.
And maybe a little bit of the pussy hair.
Why are we not shaming that?
That yeah, I don't get that.
You can't wear like fishnet dresses where that's just going to poke through.
It's 2024, bro. It's time to...
Just take a flamethrower to it. It'll be gone in seconds.
Right?
There's a quick kiss. A lick.
Just a quick kiss and a lick. Which is...
I'm
all it takes. Oh, boy. Soon they will have tutorials for kids about shooting up on YouTube, says Vince McMahon.
That's fucked up.
Can King says, leave avocado eggplant the king alone. Yeah, leave Can King alone. He's just trying to hijack the show.
Oh, fucking shit.
And he did it successfully.
We have to figure out the camera and why my headphones are doing this.
Okay.
It's like zapping my ear.
SH says, I only looked because of the channel name. I was expected to see a tuck job. Yeah, I was worried too. When Can King sent it to us, I was like, April, is this a trans person? Or...
And he said longingly.
Yeah, I said with hope in my voice. So do you think it's a trans person or what? Well, thank you, Can King. You've taught us so much. Mr. Approachable says this is riveting content for those driving and stuck at work. Well, we gave you a lot to watch.
They're driving.
No, I mean after. Gave you a whole bunch of stuff to catch up on. All right, guys, we got to get out of here. We really do.
Please read Silverwolf's comment before you leave.
Silverwolf says that patch wouldn't stop me from exploring that jungle. Call me Rambo. You asked me, I didn't ask you. All right, guys, talk to you later. Great show. Lot of fun. $55 into tonight's program, our final evening show of the week. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We are going to get out of here, and we hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Back again at 7 Central. Take it easy.
Time for a quick tube squeeze.